Welcome everybody. How are we doing? It is me, it is your one, it is your Oni. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, my lovely dynasty. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Welcome. We're gonna be doing some gacha today, so I hope you're all excited. I hope you're all ready. I hope you're all pumped for this, because I know I am. Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. And everyone else who'll be coming in as we get started up here. But yeah, I hope today's Wednesday is going good for everybody. Man, I had to think for a second. I'm like, oh, what day is today? It's not like I really keep a good track of the days, anywho. So, I mean, I shouldn't expect I shouldn't expect myself to be able to do that, but we're good. I hope everyone's doing fantastic, though. I feel a bit on the tired side again today, which is very unfortunate. But you know what? We're gonna be playing some gacha. We're gonna have a fantastic time because finally in both of our gachas, I'm very excited for the character that's currently up, and I probably will be going for Ito today. I don't know if I'm going to be going for the new character in Nikki. I think their name is just D, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Sakura. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing since daylight savings time? Oh, yeah, I forgot about daylight savings. Man, I could have sworn, like 2 years ago, they're like, oh, yeah, we're totally going to get rid of that. And it's like, when's it going to happen? I'm tired of, like, trying to calculate what my time is in relation to everyone else. It's like, well, you're 4 hours behind, but sometimes you're 5 hours behind. It just really depends on whatever. And you're like, oh god. How are you doing though? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hi. Yeah, I'm kind of like warming up and everything. Just because, like, I don't know. Recently, like, it seems like I am trying really hard to kind of like, you know? Does that make any sense? New glasses? Hi, Krusty. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah. No, I just started wearing glasses like last week. I have new glasses and I've never had glasses before. It's a really weird experience, but I am trying to develop my, I was gonna say immunity, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to get accustomed to them. That's what I'm trying to say. Ah, yes, Chad. I'm trying to get immune to my glasses, therefore they won't work anymore. Hi, Dancing Duck. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? How are all the lovelies? Started a couple years ago, so that's also late. Oh, no worries. You're good. Just build up my immunity, you know? Man, chat, I just hate the fact that I can see well with glasses. I would just prefer that not to be the case. I just rather just no seeing. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just getting started. I feel a little bit tired, a little bit on the sluggish side. I don't know why. I feel a little bit weak today. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't know why. It's not like I don't know. I just feel a little bit on the weak side. I'm not exactly too sure. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. But I don't know how exactly to explain it. Like, I just feel like a bit frail. I don't know why. There's something about it. I don't know if it's just like my overall mentality or what, you know? One tip is that even if you build your immunity and they won't work anymore, you might keep losing them while partying outside or so I just leave them behind or take lenses with me. Ah, I see. Well, I don't really wear them, like, outside of the house, to be honest, because, like, I always get worried about stuff, like, losing them and things like that, even though outside would be, like, probably where I need them the most. Not that I go outside in general. I'm a gamer, after all. But, you know, I kind of am very careful with them, and I'll usually only wear them when I know for, like, a fact I'm going to be, like, sitting in one spot for, like, a long period of time, like for stream or things like that, just because, like, I don't know, I feel like they really help with, like, reading chat and stuff like that, and I feel like if I move around too much, especially if I'm, like, walking places, like, I get kind of a headache, so I'm trying to, like, kind of build up my, not immunity, I'm trying to build up, I think that's just the wrong term, I want to get used to them. So I'm doing it kind of slowly, and I'm wearing them for longer periods of time, while, like, kind of sitting down, or maybe just a little bit, just moving around, I suppose. But, you know, you got the early Oni, let's go. I'm alrightish. It's been a day for sure. You know, that's understandable. Touching grass, no thing. Yeah, Touching grass? Nah, 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 nah. You don't understand how we operate around here, you know? I hate wearing glasses. I don't mind them that much. I will say, though, I do think, like, I picked glasses that kind of look like the ones you see right now. Like, these are the kind of glasses that I have currently, and I do like them, at least in terms of how they look. Like, I think I actually picked, like, the best one I could find at the place. But I will say, because they're, like, a bit more on the small rectangular side, the corners of my, like, peripheral, I can kind of, like, see the lenses, and it's a little bit, like, not like bothersome. It's just like a little bit like, oh, I can always see like out of the corners, you know? It's a little bit weird, but it's not a big deal overall because I don't really look in my peripheral that much anyway, or at least I don't try to focus on my peripheral, so it's not a big deal. But like, it's just a bit odd, you know, that the corners of my vision have stuff in them, you know? If that makes any sense. I don't know if it does, but yeah, I'm sorry for assuming you'd ever be outside. Yeah, how could you? How dare you assume that I go outside? Wow, I can't believe you. You think I'm some kind of grass toucher? Yeah. You think about your actions. It's like seeing your nose or remembering you have to breathe manually. Sorry. I don't know why I gasped like that. That's how I always feel, though. Whenever someone's like, oh yeah, breathing manually, I'm just like, how dare you? How dare you curse me with this? Honestly, I can kind of just like ignore it and I don't have to worry about it too much. Like, whenever someone says that, if I really focus on it, like, yes, I do have to breathe manually. But if I just like read it, like, I'm good. I could just ignore it, you know? I don't know why. I remember when I was younger, though, that was not the case. I remember if anyone mentioned that, you're like, oh, you are the scum of the earth. How dare you perish right now? Mainly bothers me because I want to wear like a Persona 5 mask, but glasses don't help that. Yeah, that's fair. You know, that's understandable. Actually, wait, chat. So you know those glasses that they wear for masquerades and stuff like that? Like the very, you know, flourishy, like cool masks. Again, like kind of like Phantom Thief kind of style thing. What if they made prescription glasses that were like that? We could bring back that era. That would be so cool. That would be actually awesome. Could you imagine? Now, granted, I'm sure some people would probably give you some weird looks if you're going around like that, but I'm just saying, if it becomes like a fashion trend, that would be cool. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm just saying. It would be kind of like an exclusive product, though, because like glasses, like even the normal kind, cost like what, like 150 roughly. I think mine were like, I got mine like pretty cheap, like inexpensive, let's say. I got pretty inexpensive like frames and stuff like that, so mine were like a little over 100 for them, so it wasn't too bad. But like those would probably be like 300, I imagine, you know. Yeah, like Venice Carnival. Yeah, kind of like that kind of stuff, you know. It'd be pretty tough, though, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be a little bit unfortunate, but I will say that, you know, it would look pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we don't care enough about aesthetic anymore. Granted, function is always more important than aesthetic, 99% of the time, but there's no reason you can't try to do a bit of both, you know? There's no reason you can't be a little bit stylish as well, but glasses are kind of annoying, so you might want to go for more of a function over, you know, fashion kind of sense. But, I mean, it would be cool. You know, you could have the cool... I guess the problem would be then, wait, how would you wear them? Would they have to wrap all the way around your face? Could they work like normal glass? I feel like they would be too heavy at the front to have like the normal glasses like around the ear frame kind of thing. So would that even work? I mean, back in the day, they also used to have the kinds that you would hold up with a stick, right? Cyberware? What does that mean, cyberware? Would that help? You need to go to a... Oh, gotcha, like cyberpunk? Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I want nothing to do with cyberpunk. I'm good. You know? If any doctor, if any Elon Musk guy is like, hey, I'm gonna put something in your brain, it's gonna be a technology chip, I'm good. You know? I don't want to be like one of those boomer people, but I feel like the technology is not developed enough to do that yet. Like, I feel like we have to wait a good, like, 100, 200 years first before we could do that. Like, well, before we could do that and not have people's brains explode randomly, you know? That's kind of my thing on it. I am all for technology progressing, but I am not trusting, like, certain things, especially ones that attach to my body, until, like, the technology's better, you know? It's kind of like, a more extreme version of how I feel about VR. Like, I think VR is a cool concept, but I'm not gonna buy a VR headset until it's much better than it currently is, because I've tried VR headsets, and they're pretty, like, janky and not very good. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's very impressive what they've been able to do with it, but it's just not great, you know? It's just not very good as of right now. It's so, like, bleh. If you allow us to experiment on you, it's gonna be way faster. Wow, that's, you know, that's something. No, I'm good. You know, there are plenty of people that I'm sure would sign up so fast to get some cybernetic augments. I'm not one of them. I'm good. You know? Pancake lenses? I don't think the lenses are the problem. I think it's just, like, the technology that's the problem. I think there's such a limitation due to, like, the motion capture and stuff like that of a VR headset. It's not, it's just really janky. I don't like it. So yeah, I'm not gonna buy a VR headset for, like, a long time probably. I remember I had one on my throne a while ago, but, like, I thought about it, I'm like, I'm not gonna use it. Like, even if even if someone does get me something on throne like that, I'm not gonna use it. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I don't have the space, nor do I want to deal with, like, just using VR in general, you know? Using VR just gives you motion sickness. That's, like, it, you know? I mean, I know some people that can handle it, like, pretty well. I'm not even someone that gets motion sick very often, but the fact that, like, it's so bad at, like, tracking a lot of your movement and stuff like that, it'll cause, like, your head to kind of spasm as you're playing a game and stuff. It's just, like, it's a whole entire thing. So, yeah, I'm not really trusting that kind of stuff yet. I'm just gonna let that be for a bit. I'm gonna let it simmer. I feel like, though, VR probably will progress quite a bit in the next, like, 10 years, probably. I feel like that'll happen a lot sooner rather than later, I imagine. Not janky at all anymore. I don't know. That's just my thing. I mean, I tried it, like, I guess I tried it, like, a couple years ago, but, like, still, I think it needs to progress a lot more. Plus, I mean, I don't think there's anything that really interests me in VR as of currently, you know? Like, I don't think there's anything VR right now that I'm like, oh man, that's so fun. I'd rather experience them in just a normal desktop fashion, you know? It's like, Beat Saber's cool, I guess, or, you know, Super Hot. Super Hot was pretty fun. I tried that in VR, but, like, I'm good. I could just play those in other games, and it's fine, you know? It's like, I really don't feel the need for it. And again, I don't have the space for it anyway, so, oh well, you know? That's just the way it is. I'm not taking the chance I'm gonna whack something and break, like, a $400 piece of equipment, you know? Not much to do and nothing's perfect. Well, that sounds like counterintuitive, doesn't it? There's not much to do, but nothing's perfect yet. I mean, that makes it sound like there's a lot that you need to do, right? You know? At least in my opinion. That's what that screams to me. You know? But anyway, I'm not going to talk about VR because I don't feel like I have a very educated opinion on it. But without further ado, we do have some Genshin that we're going to be playing today, which is going to be super duper fun. So how about let's jump into that first and foremost, and we'll get started. All right, everybody, let's go, all you lovelies. I hope you're doing good today, though. Let's get on into it. Man, it has been a hot minute, I feel like. Well, actually, did we play Genshin last week? I don't even remember. Did we play Genshin? Full dive experience? Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, full dive experience. I'm good, you know? Maybe one day, but oh boy. That I'm gonna let sit for like 100 years before I play that, you know? At that point, we'll probably experience immortality. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, we already got the mission. Where do I deliver? Here? Ah, deliver food. Nice. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, no, we're gonna play some Genshin. Ito should be on the gacha list. They should be on the banner as of right now, which is gonna be super cool because they're one of the few characters that I actually was like, oh yeah, I'll definitely try to get them, you know? Just because a lot of the characters that, like, I feel like are usually on the banner, I'm not that interested in. for the most part. So I'll try to get some more wishes. And I think we should have enough to get 1 5-star. But we could lose the 50-50, which is always an option. Because painful gotcha, am I right, guys? Nice. Then we go to... we could really go to any of these, but I'll go here first. I feel like this one will take the longest bit of time to get to. We'll just go, 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 go. But yeah, it's really interesting, I must say, you know? I hope that we can get Ito, that'd be cool. But to be fair, I have won the last couple 50-50s I went for, so I feel like, you know, it's probably pretty likely that I won't get it, but it's fine. Well, actually, real question. If I go to the shop, how many do I have? Okay, so I can't get any more of those bad boys. I can get more of these, though. How many do I have currently? 77? Ooh, okay. So I don't even have enough to, like, really super guarantee a 5-star. That's a bit less than I thought. I thought I had a bit above 90. Well, that's okay. That's okay. You know, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get the 50-50. And if not, I mean, it'll be pretty sad. But, you know, sometimes that's just the way it has to be. I mean, we could get lucky, you know? I don't know if my Honkai luck will carry over. It probably won't, to be honest with you. I feel like my Genshin luck is a lot worse than Honkai. But that's because Honkai is just, like, better overall. That's okay. I mean, Genshin is actually the best game I've ever played. I love Genshin. It's super good. No flaws whatsoever. It definitely doesn't have an extremely boring story and also lackluster selection of many different characters. I mean, yeah. Totally. Still, definitely not sponsored by Genshin. Man, remember when I did one Genshin sponsor stream? That was a time. Man, how poorly that has aged. Honestly, it's probably for the best that, like, the first stream that I did back for Genshin was the sponsored one. That was really funny. You know, I quite enjoyed that, actually. That was a good time. That was a good time. You know, honestly, a horrible idea on their part. Whee! Oi, excuse me, my good sir. I need to snipe you real quick with my bow and arrow, you know. I don't like it. Oh, okay. Oh, he put himself in the water and now he's all frozen. That was a horrible idea. Very much like Genshin. Like Genshin sponsorships. I didn't realize, though, I will say the whole entire Genshin sponsorship thing was very interesting because I didn't realize how difficult it was to actually accomplish anything through a Genshin sponsorship. It is quite insane. Well, because there's, like, one, like, specific little bit of text that they really don't advertise until, like, you know, it gets really into the fine details, where it has to be new people that have never played Genshin before. And that's, like, a big rule that's a part of it, that they don't let you know, because, yeah. And it's like, oh, I see. Because it's one thing to have people, like, download and make a new character with, like, a new email and stuff like that. Like, that's pretty easy in of itself, right? But no. If it detects that it's downloaded on the PC, like, whatsoever, no, not gonna be able to do it. Which is interesting, I must say, but it's a bit unfortunate at the same time. It really limits it. I guess that's the point, though. They kind of bait you into, like, wanting to do the sponsorship because you're like, oh, well, that seems doable. You know, I could do a little bit of that. And they're like, no. No. You're not allowed to do that. But, I digress. At the very least, though, it did give me some experience in sponsorships and kind of learning stuff about them, which I think is pretty cool. I like it quite a bit. But yeah, it is something. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We can grind some monsters. We can get some parts from the bosses and stuff like that. I'm kind of debating whether or not I want to actually go through and do any missions today. Like, I kind of really don't want to because I had such a not fun experience last time, but I'll kind of just zone out like I do normally, just because I think my problem was I tried to actually focus on any of the campaign, and I think that was my problem, you know? I think that's where all my trouble started. I think I should have stuck with my whole entire thing calling Farina the Twitter of Genshin. I think that would have been much better, you know? I would have been far more engaged in that. I think she is, though, you know? I mean, we were making jokes about it, but, like, I genuinely think I was kind of cooking mildly, you know? I think I was doing pretty good. She just gives that vibe, you know? She gives, you know, she either gives the vibe of, like, a Twitter user or, like, a Facebook mom that, like, you know, looked up one thing about vaccines and was like, ah, I know what's best for my child. You know? She just gives that vibe, you know? The vibe of, oh, I read this somewhere, you know? Which, honestly, is the best vibe you want, right? Boop. 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 I don't think that'll count, will it? No. Man, I always have trouble knocking this guy over a second time. I feel like you should be able to do it, but I actually have no idea. Hold on. Hold on, chotomate. There we go. Hi, buddy. So sorry. You know, you gotta die, though. You know, I don't make the rules. That's just what the game wants me to do, buddy. I kind of need your thingies. Actually, I don't know if I need any more of his thingies now I think about it. I might not. I mean, maybe I will at some point. It's fine, it's fine. I thought Farina was rude at first, and you figure out she puts on a facade. I mean, she is rude, though. Like, I mean, I haven't gotten far enough to really know that much about her. But, like, the thing is, though, is, like, you could put on a facade, but rude is rude, you know? If you're rude to people, that's just not cool. Like, you might be doing it for a good reason, but, like, you know, you're still rude. You know? I don't know. I think that's something that a lot of people probably don't agree with me on. But I'm just saying, you know, if you're mean to me, I'm not going to like you. I don't care what reason you have for it. It's like, well, if I didn't kick you in the shin that one time, 5 puppies would have burned. And I'm like, you know, fair enough. I still don't like you, though. You still have personally wronged me, and I don't appreciate that very much, you know? Do I go for the mission now? Or do I do something else that's kind of more fun? I guess we could get started with the mission. Why not? I'll go to the mission, I suppose. You know what, that's fair. That's exactly, you know? Like, I'm all for, like, reading more so into a character and stuff like that. And, you know, learning that kind of stuff. And I can appreciate things like that. But still, you know, when it's personally me, I'm like, hey, rude. Rude. Bonk, bonk. Get out of here. You know, and people are like, oh my gosh, like, I can fix her, though. It's like, okay, sure. You know? I feel like a lot of times, though, this goes for a lot of different fandoms, but I feel like Genshin very much as well. You know, honestly, Genshin and Jujutsu Kaisen specifically, I feel like those are, like, the 2 big titans of this, where a lot of, like, the fandom kind of interprets and makes up their own story for some characters so that they're more, like, appealing to shrimp for, you know? Where they're just like, oh, my character would totally not, like, burn down an orphanage for funsies. Like, they're actually really soft because, my fanfiction says so. You know? I feel like that happens a lot. But I've noticed that a lot in JJK as well. But, like, not necessarily in that sense, but it's more so, like, they kind of come up with their own, like, headcanon for a character, you know? They do that sometimes in JoJo, too. I noticed that JoJo does that a lot, but usually it's just to make some of the characters, like, little cute boys, because they want to ship, they want to have their, like, yaoi ship. So they're just like, oh, well, you know, even though both of them could absolutely, like, demolish and just, like, kill people just by thinking about it, like, this one's gonna be, like, a little uwu guy, you know? BL? Yeah, exactly. You know? I mean, to be fair, JoJo is a big anime about big dudes who, have very, strong muscles and kind of, like, you know, a little bit of intimacy between them, so it makes sense that the yaoi would begin, but it does seem like a kind of big thing, especially for, like, BL kind of stuff, that, like, one of them has to be, like, a lot more, like, not frail or weak or anything like that, but one of them has to be softer, you know? And unfortunately in JoJo, there's not a lot of soft characters. Like, all of them are pretty rough and tough, you know? So they're like, well, we kind of have to, like, do our own little, like, alternate universe fan fiction version of the character, but I can respect it, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm eligible for free Mora. Let's go, BB. Let's go, BB. You can get free Mora. You didn't want this? Well, basically, if you guys watch the stream, in the stream title, it says drops on. So basically, if you're watching the stream, you can just get free stuff for Genshin. If you don't want it, then just don't claim it. But if you do want it, feel free to do it, you know? Well, you'd have to connect your Genshin to your Twitch, I think. Oh. Oh, this is fine. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Nah, the NPCs got this. I believe in them. It's too tempting. See, that's how they get you. They're like, free stuff. To be fair, though, it is Mora, though. Like, Mora's kind of like the most inconsequential thing in Genshin. Now, granted, I don't feel like I have a big right to say that, because I've ran out of Mora a couple of times. But, like, you know, you could just grind for more. You know, it's pretty easy. So it's not like a big deal, I suppose. Now, granted, if they get... Oh, her! See, now, this girl, I'm interested in. This should be the Archon. I'm just being honest. This girl is so much cooler than Farina, it's not even funny. I guess she is an Electro person, it seems, so I guess it makes sense she couldn't be the Archon, but still, you know? Give her a water sword, and, like, the same thing is the case. You know? Easy. Like, I'm just being honest. She's way cooler. Why would I ever be interested in the other girl? You know? Or Navia. Honestly, not gonna lie, maybe my thing with Farina is that she's surrounded by way cooler people than her. You know? Her dragon husbando assistant, these two, like, literally surrounded by people that everyone has a lot more interested in than her herself. I feel bad because I feel like she got done dirty, but, like, come on. You can't surround her with way cooler characters. At least, like, with Shogun, like, she's cooler than, like, probably most of the characters surrounding her. Besides, like, maybe Ito, but Ito's different, you know? Ito has less of a cool factor, and he has more of a himbo factor, you know? I'm over there like, man, that was crazy anyway. I need some Tylenol. Electrolady's boob about to burst those buttons? Oh, wow, there is a little bit of skin that is showing. There is a little bit. I did not realize that. Also, what the heck is this guy? That guy literally said, hey, I'm sorry, boss. I tried to dig out those big balukas. Yeah, she is, I mean, okay, I will be honest. Like, her drip overall is, like, a little bit simple, you know? Like, she has the simple drip, but, like, the vibes overall are really cool, you know? I feel like the like, kind of skirt, like, corset kind of combo there, like, it's a little bit on the boring side, you know? I feel like you could add a little bit of accent. Ooh, you know what would be really cool? If it pans back to her, I can show what my idea would be for the design, you know? Again, I'm not saying that I'm better than, like, the Genshin developers or anything. I'm just saying, though, like, you can get a lot of interest. I think, honestly, if you use this cape design, like, with the, like, the diamonds and, like, the little hanging, like, accessories, if you make the skirt an asymmetrical one, hopefully it'll show her, like, full body again. Here we go, perfect. So if you take her skirt and make it like an asymmetrical one, so maybe like the right side is like up here-ish, and then it goes like down and like past the left leg a bit more, and then it has like this kind of style where it's like the blue, like maybe it's like a gradient from this like gray blackish to this blue as it goes down, and then it has like these accessories like along it going downward this way around her leg. I just think that would be really cool, you know? I'm a big fan of asymmetry, especially because she already has asymmetry. She already has the cape going around to the right, so it makes a lot of sense to balance that with that going to the left. I'm just saying. I'm a little bit of a character design nerd emoji, you know? Actually, I believe I could make way better characters than Genshin. That is a lie. I do not actually believe that. I'm just saying, though, I think the thing is with Genshin, I like a lot of the character designs, but I just feel like some of them are just like small tweaks away from being a lot better, you know, than they could be. But there could be a lot of issues. It could be like an animation thing. It could be a problem with something else, you know? Maybe it's really hard to have more like intricate designs when it comes to like certain accessories and like the rigging of them and like the tracking of them and animation and stuff like that. There's a lot of reasons where it could be more simplified, you know? The nerd emoji. Man, I don't have a nerd. Well, I have the note-taking emoji, which could kind of be like a nerd emoji, but it's not quite a nerd emoji, you know? I'm just saying. Well, who is that guy? Have we seen him before? I feel like I would have remembered him because he looks so doofy with those glasses. I kind of love it. Hi, my name is Silver. Silver the Hedgehog, my favorite character. Yeah, you would probably think I like Shadow the Hedgehog. No, I'm not a basic bitch. Not a basic fish. I just think it's really interesting, though. Like, I love the fact... I don't think we've ever seen a character with sunglasses before. At least not that I'm aware of. I guess it's not like... Okay, with all the technology they have in Genshin, glasses are not far-fetched. But I think the fact that this random guy is like the only character I can think of that has glasses is so funny. Like sunglasses. I just think that's hilarious. Just like this one random NPC that's like, "Hello, your majesty, I am NPC Mr. Silver. I'm the right-hand man of the boss." I just think it's really interesting, you know? Alright, partner. Oh, you know, I actually did want to try Itto and the other character. I know there's like a new character along with the Itto banner. I feel like I'm gonna go with Itto though, but I will give the other character a good attempt, you know? We might as well, right? Secretly in the Men in Black. Oh my gosh. He caused the time loop. He caused the Sumeru time loop. He just... When night fell, he came into every person's home and hit him with the Men in Black like flash. He's like, you won't remember anything from the last day. Bling! Man, I kind of missed the Men in Black. I know that, like, the most recent movie they did, I don't think it had Will Smith or Tommy Lee Jones in it, but apparently it was really bad, whatever it was. But, man, I remember, like, the original trilogy of the Men in Black. It's so fun. I love them. It's been such a long time since I've seen them, though, but, man, they're a good time. I don't remember that much about the second one. I mainly remember the first and third one, oddly enough. But I think those are the ones I saw the most. Because the first one was just the intro, you know? That's like the classic one, you know, that you'd probably remember. And I think the third one had like a whole entire like time travel aspect to it or something. I don't remember. Which time travel plots are interesting, I guess. It kind of depends on how it's done. I like some of them, and I really don't like other versions of them, but it kind of depends, you know? Where am I going, though? Ah, I see. I see. The memory removal flash. I remember certain aspects of it, or whatever. I do remember, though, this really funny scene, or at least I thought it was really funny. Because, like, you know, Will Smith is getting, like, tested for the Men in Black and stuff like that, you know? He's trying to take the trial or whatever. And it's like, oh, man, this alien is attacking this kid. It's attacking this little child, this 8-year-old child. What are you doing? Will Smith shoots the child in the head. And they're like, yeah, he has physics books. Those are way too advanced for a kid his age. And they're like, what? Oh. But it turned out that it was like, oh, actually it was an alien in disguise or whatever. But I love the fact that immediately Will Smith is like, bang, shoot him. I'm like, oh my god. What are you doing? Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, not the camera changing. Oh, wait. Yeah. There we go. Nice. I was like, oh god, not the camera changing up on me. Oh no. Oh, great heavens. Yeah, that was my favorite part from that. I don't know why. That's just so funny to me that he's just like, the child. Yeah, it was something like that, where he's like, why would a child be going home that late at night? Also, he has he has advanced physics books. That's too advanced. And, like, my thought was, like, what if he was just, like, I don't know, carrying his brother's books or something? Like, what if he had, like, an older brother or something? And it just, like, Will Smith just bang. Like, whoa, buddy. Hi, Jacob. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? But yeah, I miss old movies like that. I thought it was super fun. I don't remember when the first Men in Black movie came out, but I feel like it had to be, like, what, early 2000s, probably? I feel like it had to be. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while. I feel like it would have came out around the time of, like, Pirates of the Caribbean stuff, you know? At least that's, like, the vibe I got from it. And I love Pirates of the Caribbean, too. Man. Pirates of the Caribbean. I love those movies. It is so sad that they're not gonna have, Johnny Depp in it. I was gonna say, I don't know why. I was gonna say Jack Black in it. I'm like, wait, he's not in those movies. I wish he was, though. Oh my good, if Jack Black was in a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, that would be so funny. I feel like he would not be able to do, like, well, he could do, like, a kind of, like, goofy pirate, but I feel like he wouldn't capture the essence of that movie, but I feel like that would make it even better, you know? I feel like that would just be really fun. Yeah, I like the, Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but yeah, they're not gonna have Johnny Depp. Oh, 1997. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I guess, to be fair, the CG was pretty cheesy on those movies, so I guess it would make sense they're a bit older. Wow, okay, interesting. Interesting. I see. Oh, I gotcha. Well, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I love Pirates of the Caribbean so much. That was a good time. But yeah, apparently they're going to be focusing on a new character. It's like a female pirate named... I don't remember the name. I saw something about it. It was like supposed to be, well, it's based on like a red hair pirate or captain or something like that, like from back in the pirate era. But you know, Disney's doing the Disney thing, and they're going to be changing a lot of aspects to the story. You know, as per usual. So yeah, you know, unfortunately, we're not going to have a lot of that good stuff, but that's okay. Oh, is this my? Oh, this is my room. Oh, nice room. I like it. I like it. I feel tired too, honestly. Just a big, good stretch. So why are we in this, like, flushed away area? Why are we in the movie Flushed Away right now? You know, I didn't really bring it up, but I'm just, like, I love the fact that there's, like, an underground, like, sewer society. I think that's pretty amazing. Mother, I want to run the risk of getting tetanus in the sewers. Okay, dear, you go off. Pirates, yeah, I know Pirates of the Caribbean came out early 2000s. I knew that, and that's why I said, like, oh yeah, I think I felt like Men in Black came out around that same time, but I guess I was sorely mistaken in that regard. But yeah. Ah, man, the good times. The good old days. I mean, I do think, though, like, I will say, I do agree with most people where they said, like, a lot of things were kind of better back then. I feel like there was a lot more passion in the industry of movies and really any media genre whatsoever. But I do think a lot of people tend to glorify that era because it was a lot more of a peaceful time, you know? Back in the day when you're just chilling out, playing on your little Nintendo DS and Game Boy stuff. Man, those were the days. When the biggest worry I had was whether or not I'd be able to be the champion of the Pokemon League. Oh no, not the Chief Justice. Oh, it's the little guy. It's the little friend. It's the little aminal. I do find it's really strange. I mean, they're just an animal person, I guess. I guess that's just like a thing in Genshin. I don't think we've seen any before. I'm trying to think. Not really. I wonder if we'll have an entire... I wonder if it's like One Piece, you know? Where we have like these animal people that show up every so often, and then all of a sudden, we're gonna get like a giant island all about it. You know? We're gonna get like an island that is just animal people, you know? It's gonna be like the One Piece. Also, this guy should have been the Archon of this area, I'm just being honest. I just think he commands a lot more authority. But that's just me personally. Don't have to worry about being champion of the Pokemon League. It is kind of a lot easier to do nowadays. Just if you have any, like, amount of strategic, like, gameplay going on. Well, actually, you don't even have to be strategic. You just have to know type advantages, really. That's really the only thing you gotta do. And then you're good to go. Aw, man, that's a shame, bro. Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know, there's something about his outfit that I feel like is a little bit funky. You just have to be smart. Yeah, you just have to be a little bit intelligent. And boppity boopy, champion of the Pokemon League, just like that. Hi, Mia, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. How are you? You're doing lovely. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit on the tired side again. Even though I slept pretty decent last night, I didn't get it. Okay, well, I say I slept decent, but I don't feel like I slept decent, you know? Like, by all means, I should feel pretty dang well rested, but I just don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm not too sure. Thank you for the lurk, War Empress. Hope you have a good lurky lurk. Thank you, thank you. Ippy Oni? I'm a little bit, I suppose. It's less of an Ippy. Because Ippy would just be like, oh, I'm so tired. I'm a little tired guy. But I'm just more like exhausted. You know? It's a lot less cutesy and stuff. I'm just like tired. I'm just really tired. I don't know why. I feel so tired, and I'm like, no, I can't let it affect my stream, because the stream is what gives me life and helps me have fun. I don't want to be exhausted from my streams. You know? It's funny you pointed out his outfit. I'm not going to spoil it, because I have some insight. Well, I just think his outfit has a weird, like, I don't know. Like, his outfit just has, like, a weird aura to it, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I remember I mentioned it the first time I ever saw him, because we occasionally look through all the Genshin characters and stuff like that. Did you at least eat something? I did. I have eaten today. I've eaten today, but, like, that doesn't help me feel more awake, you know? Unfortunately, I don't really feel more awake until, like, I don't know. It just kind of is a mood. I think my weirdness with his outfit, like, I know that these are like little fin kind of things all across him, but it feels kind of like, you know those really poofy pants that clowns wear, you know, where, you know, they like kind of have like the big stride and they're like dun, 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 dun. It kind of reminds me of that. I kind of like, my brain keeps saying that because of the way his outfit is, like, it looks like he's wearing big poofy pants. And he's, like, trying to be a part of a circus, you know? Does that make any sense to anybody? You know? I think it's mainly, like, the roundness. It's the roundness of, like, the cape behind him. But also the fact that it's perfectly, like, always synced up with, like, the things in the front. So it looks like they're kind of connected, even though they're not, obviously. But, like, I don't know why. I just get the vibe that he's wearing clown pants. And I think that's mainly what it is. It's just, like, the roundness, I suppose. You know? Hi, Queen Azaria. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Somehow my dinner's always ready when I join stream. It's okay. Go eat dinner. Go eat dinner. You could leave the stream open and go have some din din or whatever, and then, you know, you can be back whenever you can be back, you know? Don't worry about it. You're doing just fine. I appreciate you being here, though. But din din is most certainly important. But yeah, I had like a light lunch today. But again, food doesn't really help me feel awake at all, you know? Whoa! I'll be back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yes, yes, yes. I hope everyone's doing good today. How's everyone's Wednesday going so far? Everyone having a good Wednesday. 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 Slow? That's fair. Yeah. I always do say so. I always do say a slow day is usually better than a bad day. But sometimes slow days can be really boring, and they're kind of taxing on you mentally, you know? Not in, like, necessarily a horrible way. Like, I feel like if you have, like, a slow day at work, and it, like, nothing happens, it's better than, like, getting yelled at by somebody, you know, and having, like, a horrible day in that regard. But, like, it also doesn't feel great. Is this below me? Oh, it's in the water. Okay. I forgot. You can dive. You can dive now. Wow. Help. I am under the water. There is too much raining. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're Empress from your lurky. Hope you had a good lurky. Hope you're doing good. Nice. So we got to get up there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm doing dailies in some of the games on my phone. Ooh. Recently, okay, ever since Pokemon Day got announced, I have been logging in on, Pokemon Day didn't get announced. I don't know. Ever since we watched Pokemon Day, and they said that they updated a lot of their games, I have been kind of logging into them every so often just to, like, get free stuff. Because, I used to play a little bit of the Pokemon Masters, like, gacha game, which was pretty fun. And, you know, because I also had the One Piece gacha game, I also logged into that recently, just to see what happens. I didn't really get anything especially crazy from either of them, but, you know, that was cool. Ooh, you know, I actually did do a couple of the, banner. Well, I did a banner from One Piece, or not the One Piece one, the, Pokemon Masters one, and I thought that was pretty fun, because I did get Lusamine, which is, like, the antagonist of, Sun and Moon, I believe, and she has, like, the legendary, like, Ultra Beast Bug Lady, and I thought that was kind of neat. I was like, oh, wow, that's cool. Babysitting, wanted to check in. Oh, thank you for checking in. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you coming by. It means a lot to me, but have a good one babysitting. Pokemon Masters is one of the games I do daily on. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I thought it was really fun. Now, granted, I'm not really too curious about a lot of the characters they currently have, because I think their main characters right now is Gita, which ew. And then, I think the other one's Silver, the rival from Gen 2, which, I like him, I guess, but, like, Gen 2's definitely, like, my least favorite of, like, the early generations of Pokemon. Like, if we're talking about, like, Gens 1 through 5, like, 2 is my least favorite of those, you know? I think it's because 2 didn't feel like it added that much to, like, Pokemon as a whole. Like, there are some cool, like, Pokemon they introduced and stuff like that. The legendaries were pretty cool, I will admit. You know, some of the characters were pretty nice, but I think, like, overall, like, the main thing that I feel like Gen 2 added the Pokemon was baby Pokemon. And, like, yeah, that can be nice to kind of fill out some stuff, but it's kind of boring in hindsight, you know? Hi, Lub, how are you doing? Thank you for the glug. Glug, how are you doing? How are you doing, Lub? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day so far. Thank you for the glug glug. I will take a bit of tea and honey. And hi, Devil Never Cried. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Doing great. How's the cutest of Onis doing today? I am not cute. How dare you? But I am doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a little bit tired. I'm a little bit on the tired side, but that's about it. Dragon Ball Lit. Oh, you know, I didn't even know that Dragon Ball had a, like, gacha daily game. But I'm not surprised, really. I'm not surprised. You know, never was a Dragon Ball guy. I'm gonna be honest, but that makes sense. It do kind of be a big thing. I know that they made a RPG, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't they just call it Kakarot or something like that? That's like Goku's name, Carrot, you know? I think they made like an RPG recently. I don't know if people liked it though. Again, I don't follow Dragon Ball. I never got into it. I'm definitely more of a One Piece guy. And I don't know. I like it more so. But yeah, as far as I know, I did play. I remember I knew someone that had Dragon Ball Fighters, the like little like 2D fighting game or whatever. I do remember I did play a bit of that. And that I could see people liking for sure. I had no clue what I was doing, and I button mashed. The guy that I knew that had it, they were a bit... I'm not going to say I didn't like them or I disliked them, but, you know, they had an interesting aura about them. But they had, like, a chronic problem with, like, betting for things or whatever. And I remember they were like... I don't remember what they bet me. I think I don't know, they bet me something stupid. And they're like, oh, if you could beat me, I'll do blank or I'll do whatever. And I was like, okay, but I don't want to give you anything. And they're like, oh, you don't have to. It's not like I'm going to lose. I button mashed and beat him easily. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, sucks to suck, bro. I was like, all right. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be, I guess. I don't even remember what they owed me. They probably didn't even pay me or whatever. They probably didn't do it, whatever it was. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. You almost have the funny number of O'Nilk. My gosh. Funny number, funny number. Yeah, we're just going through Genshin right now. I think whenever we do wrap up or we find like a good point of taking a break in this mission, I did want to try out Ito and the new character. Because I can still do the trial or whatever to see which one I like. I'm probably going to go with Ito. I'm going to be 100% honest, but who knows? Who knows? What do you guys feel? Okay, those of you who play Genshin, how do you feel about the new character? Do you feel like they're good or like interesting at all or no? Because I haven't heard anyone really talk about them, to be honest. I literally saw them like when I updated the game last night. So I was like, oh, I didn't know there was a new character. It seemed like more people were hyped about like the character that's coming after this character. So I don't know if anyone's really that interested in them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping we're really gonna have to hope. I'm gonna need chat's RNG to get Ito because I won my most recent 50-50 and I feel like I won the 50-50 before that. So I feel like the odds are kind of stacked against me. But when the odds are stacked against me, that's when I can rise. That's when I'm pushed to my limits. And I can get my insane gacha luck, you know? That's when I can activate my Millennium Puzzle as the king of games and summon the Pharaoh so I can get that good RNG. Actually, wait. Oh my gosh, if I had the Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh, I would win every gacha. I would win every single gacha because that's what it does. It gives you the power to win at games. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Yeah, Chiori. Does anyone like Chiori? Does anyone even know who Chiori is? Not really. Oh, I didn't even know she was playable. Okay. Well, I will try this character. Let's see what up. You have fighters as my... Oh, you do have fighters. Yeah, no. I played like one game of it and I won. And I thought that was pretty funny. Ashu, how are you doing? Thank you for that, Pat. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give a shout out for Ashazi. Ashu, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. After using elemental skill, they'll summon Tamato to attack opponents and deal... Okay, well, I guess I wanted to scroll down, but I guess that's just not an option. Okay, that's fine. Wait, she has sword? Wait, she has dual swords? What? How does she have two of them? Oh. Oh, she like makes a copy. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Well, seems interesting, I guess. Interesting, Naruhodo. I don't know what this character does, but, you know. I'm sure she's probably pretty decent. I don't know. I'm struggling to see what she's doing exactly. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, it only takes place for like 5 seconds, but you know, pretty neat, I guess. Okay. I don't know what she does, but all right. Hi, Mox. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You're doing Slay. Let's go. You're doing Slay. Let's go, BB. Also do Nikki. Yeah. Actually, usually, whenever I'm doing gacha streams, I'll usually play Genshin for a while. And then near the end of stream, like in the last like hour or two I play in the stream, I usually swap over the Nikki. That's what we usually do. This is our boy Ito, though. Yeah, like, Chiori seems maybe cool, but I don't know. I mean, Ito is Ito, you know? How could you not? How could you not like the boy? I didn't realize, though, I'm not gonna lie. I've never played as them, and I usually just see them from, like, other perspectives. I didn't realize he had, like, a long, like, kind of cape behind him. I always just thought I always thought it just, like, kind of petered out, like, towards, like, the midsection, I guess. Interesting. Maria got you into playing it? You know, I've gotten a lot of people, like, interested in it myself. People are like, whoa, what is this game? And I'm like, plot. It's plot. I also do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed right now, you will be getting an ad in just a minute. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But if you have an ad blocker or a sub, then you shouldn't have to deal with it. But if not, you can grab a snack or a drink in the meantime. Ito's fun to play as. He was on my team for a long while. I mean, he does seem pretty cool. So I do feel like I probably want to add him to the team, you know? I don't exactly know where I'd add him on the team exactly. The thing about Ito, though, like, he doesn't seem that incredibly, like, insane in terms of, like, being actually, like, good. Like, he seems like he's pretty decent, you know, for the most part. But I like characters sometimes just for, like, the style or the vibes, you know? I'm 100% a person that thinks it's important to like the vibes of your character. You know? Hey, sometimes you gotta go for the aesthetic and vibes over anything else, you know? Who needs a character that's optimal when you got a character that you just like, you know? Yeah, it seems pretty cool, though. Like, it seems when he ults, that's when it goes pretty crazy, you know? So, I guess that's, like, the main idea, is that you just want to build up ult and then go for it, I guess? I don't know. Again, I don't know how to play characters, you know, optimally. I'm not a big guy that's a part of the meta, but I'm just saying, I think that sounds pretty cool, though. Again, I mean, I kind of do want a Geo user that's like a 5-star, so I mean, I might as well. Like, he seems like the coolest one. Him or Navia. Navia would have been pretty cool to get, but we just did not manage to. I don't know who she even is. I don't think I've heard anyone even. I don't think anyone knows who she is. I don't think, unfortunately, people care about her much. Hi, Cat. Look, they're just a little guy. Oh, they're making themselves into a slightly awkward loaf. Oh. They're just a little cat. They're a little cat guy. Well, Cat, I'll leave you to your business then. I will leave you to your business. But yes, we do have almost 90 wishes. We have 85 wishes, so we'll have to see. So I guess we would want to go for that, I suppose. I'm not really someone that goes for the weapons, though, so I don't feel like I don't think I'm really gonna bother with that. But yeah, we do want to go for Oni's Royale. It's for me. Oh my gosh, it's my battle royale. Wow, it's just for me. Who would have thunk? Oh man, do we get him though? It's the 50-50. That's the question. I don't know. What other characters are available? Did it show all of them there? Oh, yeah. So, oh, okay. Base probability for 5-star item drops. So we can get Ito, Tainari, Mona, or wait, Tainari? Oh, wait. Okay, gotcha. I remember who Tainari's a 5-star? I did not know that. Wow. Oh, you can get Dea though. Okay. I honestly would be pretty cool with getting a Dea, even though I know the Genshin community is like, no, Dea, they nerfed her one ability or whatever, but still, you know? Chart a course towards one of the following characters or weapons. Oh, can we... What's the deal with this? A mechanism before Chronicle Wishes. Daya hot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Ash. Hey, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, you know? I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying, you know, I you know, that's a fair opinion to have. So it seems like we... Like, what's the deal? Like, do I just, like... I guess I could just go for a character that I want, I suppose. Before making a chronicled wish, you must select amongst the 5-star characters or 5-star weapons for the chronicled path. After making a selection during the chronicle wish period, the 5-star item you receive from the wish will only be the same item type as the one selected for you in the chronicled path. What's a chronicled wish? How does one partake in a chronicle? Because this is character event wish. I don't know what a chronicle wish is. Well, Klee would be really cool to have on the team. Or I could go for a weapon, I guess. I guess that's Diluc's weapon, and this would be like... Eula's or something? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. Mona wouldn't be half bad to get. Though I can get Mona from this, so I feel like I might as well just save up for, like, this banner, you know, a little bit, and then just, like, try to go for her. Because, like, I feel like it'd be kind of a waste to get her in this, right? Eula could be pretty cool, too, but we already have so many ice characters. It's like, do we really need another ice character? She's pretty cool, though. I haven't gotten any Jeans yet. I've not gotten Jean. Klee would be pretty cool, though. What if I confirm selection? What happens then? Oh, and then oh, okay. Got you. Oh, so this is like kind of okay, so this is kind of like a middle ground banner where you get to choose what you get from it, but like you do have to sink your wishes into this as opposed to this. Gotcha. Well, I'm probably not going to invest in that yet, but that's good to know at least, you know. I will definitely take that as an option, but I probably will not sink any points into that for a very long time, or ever even. I mean, it is cool though. Like, I guess if I did want to get Klee, I could guarantee it, so that's pretty cool. Hi, Soda Pana. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? Hello, hello. Oh gosh, why is that child so sassy? Why is she such a sassy child? That was like the thing they did in Star Rail with the free 5-star after 300 wishes. Yeah, see? Wow. Who would have thunk that Genshin would have learned from Star Rail being a better game? Well, Star Rail is a much more generous game, and I feel like a lot of gachas can kind of learn from that, you know? It's also one of the big reasons I like Nikki. They're very generous, you know? They're like, hey, we have a lot of events going on where you can get free stuff, like, you know, just go for it, you know? Why not? Going good, just waiting for BF to get home from work? Ah, I get you. I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's good to hear. That is absolutely fantastic to hear. Story. That child is so sassy. I don't know why, they have a vibe about them. They have a certain vibe about them, I suppose, you know? They don't pass the vibe check, really. But yeah, I'm really interested. I hope that I get Ito, but if not, it's okay, I guess. Though, that does make me think, though, if I am very likely to lose the 50-50, it honestly might be better to sink into the Klee stuff. Thank you for that, Pats, by the way. Thank you. When you don't care about the story and just skip everything. I kinda don't, to be honest with you. I pay attention to big cutscenes that happens and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. There are certain times where you can tell that there are no important characters involved and stuff, and I'm like, I'm good, you know? It's whatever. Cat, okay, this cat, most important character in the Genshin story. 100%. Oh no, why didn't I fly? Dang it. I hate the fact that sometimes the button just does not work to float. Yup. There we go. Like, I like this character a lot. I like her a ton. Cloud Retainer mommy girl. But sometimes the E button just does not function. It's very unfortunate. Haven't played Genshin since Inazuma was introduced. Actually, it's really funny you mentioned that because I played this game kind of on and off. And I remember I kind of stopped around like the middle section of Liyue. And then when Inazuma was like a big thing, I remember I jumped back into it. I grinded Inazuma. I got all the way to the end of Inazuma. And then I stopped playing the game for 2 years. And then just recently, this year, I picked it back up. And I'm like, all right, here we go again. I was not really into... Honestly, I feel like I picked a pretty prime time to dip out of Genshin. I'm not gonna lie. Right at the end of Inazuma, I feel like that was the last, like, super duper big enjoyable part I was a part of. I feel like everything since then has been pretty lackluster. At least in terms of, like, the main story and, like, a lot of the main characters, I'd say. They're kinda, you know? Remember the anniversary cake you get? No, I don't. Do you get an anniversary cake? That's news to me. I don't think I've ever heard of that. What's the benefit of the cake? Nice. Alright. Go to the court. Oh, we're going back to the court? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. We got another court case, baby. Woot, woot. Let's go. Court case. You can use the cake to get primos and other Wait, really? Do I have one? What would it be? Probably not that. Food? Is it? It's not a... Well, I mean, cake is a food, but I don't feel like it would be in this food, right? Maybe it'd be like an important item, yeah, like one of these. Oh. Well, oh, wait, is this what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the rename the one guy. Dream solvent. Got radiant spin crystals. I don't think I have one at all. The B-day you set for your character. Oh. Oh, it's the birthday. Oh, I didn't set my birthday for Genshin. So, yeah. I didn't set my birthday for Genshin. I really don't. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. All right. Fair enough then. That's on me, I suppose. Then you have none? Yeah. I think I might have said it recently. Yeah, I said it recently. So hopefully, like, in, like, 3 months from now, maybe I'll get one. But yeah, no, I didn't set... Okay, to be fair, like, a lot of times, they'll just ask for your birthday for no good reason, you know? How was I supposed to know? Okay, in all fairness, this is Genshin we're talking about. Why would they give freebies? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they charged me $4.99 every birthday of mine, you know? Just for funsies. Genshin doesn't give stuff for free, are you kidding me? Genshin doesn't give you stuff, that's silly. I'm tired of my stream saying my connection's unstable. It's not unstable, it's Twitch that's unstable. Sorry, I know I've been complaining about that a lot recently, but it's a giant red thing. It's a giant red, like, warning symbol on my stream, and it's like, unstable connection. I'm like, it's not, though. It's not my fault. I have good internet. It's not my fault that you can't handle it. It must be Twitch. Twitch is breaking down, baby. Twitch is breaking down, and it's all my fault. My stream is bringing down this giant corporation. The snow area was added? Oh, yeah, the snow area. Yeah, I don't like that area. Yeah, the snow area was very interesting for sure. I feel snow areas are really not great in games. It's always, like, so annoying, you know? Any area that has to do with ice or water or any version of water, I feel like is the worst, you know? Topical for your first 5? Let's go, yeah! Hey, you know what? We love the first 5-star pulls. I think the first 5-star I ever pulled was from the discounted, like, you know, you get the discounted wishes, and I got D-Look on my first one, and that's kind of been the backbone of my team ever since. D-Look is the main guy of my team. I know a lot of people don't like him. I think he's pretty basic for the most part, but hey, he does a lot of damage. Fontaine must not be to your liking. I don't like water area. Yeah, I really don't. I mean, to be fair, we have not had to go in the water much at all. We've just been in courthouses all day, every day. So, it's not that big of a deal. But, like, all the time in video games, like, Legend of Zelda water temples are they're always the worst. You know? Because you have to use the boots to dive under. Or other games, you'll have, like, a stamina or, like, a breath bar. You know? You'll be a lot weaker and slower in water most of the time, or on ice levels, you'll slip all over the place. It's just like, it's just frustrating. Or you have to get warm and stuff, you know? I feel like the worst thing you could do in a game for enjoyment, in my opinion, the worst thing you could do is limit the player's ability to move and progress at their own pace, you know? Anything that hinders their ability to move or combat or do anything is just so annoying to deal with, you know? And I feel like that's like the worst thing you could do for like a player's like love of something, you know? Yeah, exactly. You gotta like stop at a fire every so often so you don't freeze up. You gotta like, you know, make sure that you don't get cold and you lose too much health and stuff. Cough EA. Well, EA is a bit different sometimes. They tend to have more of a microtransaction problem and like honestly, my main example as of recently for this is Baldur's Gate. And Baldur's Gate, I think, is a really cool game, and there's a lot of wonderful stuff about it. But the further you get into the game, it's not really a matter of the bosses and stuff being difficult. It's more of them using moves that will, like, stop you from being able to do anything, you know? Like, I would be fighting a group of enemies, and one of them would use, like, the Frighten spell in, like, a radius of my entire party. So my entire party, for, like, 3 full turns, can't do anything. And then I lose, you know? And I just have to sit and watch as they slowly get whittled down by these, like, weaker enemies, and they just all die, you know? That's kind of my whole thing. Who among the suspects would have the ability to control private-owned? You know, I'm gonna say Theory, because their name sounds like thief. Okay, well, I don't know. I just guessed. It was my birthday 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a fantastic birthday the other day then. How was it? How was it? Did you do anything special? Alright, fine. Okay, well, apparently I guess the... Oh, yeah, okay. So it's none of them. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I don't think we would be able to glean much of anything from it. Alright, time to piece everything together. So the only irrelevant information are these 3. That, I guess. Nope, okay. That. Nope, okay. That. Okay. See, there we go. Look at me. I'm so good. It was good. You got a cake? Let's go, cakey. What kind of cake? What kind of cake did you get? It's important. Cake is extremely important. I like cake a lot. Well, I kind of like cake for the most part. I don't have a lot of cake, though. You know? Like, I like eating cake, but usually, like, I don't ever get cakes, to be honest with you. So, like, unless, like, I'm going to someone else's, like, event where they have a cake, I don't really eat cake ever. I'm not someone that really gets anything for my birthdays or, like, celebrate. Well, I've never been one to celebrate my birthday or anything. So, yeah. I'm not really accustomed to getting anything. So, I usually don't have anything special happen. Recently, I've been streaming on my birthdays, so that's been fun. But, otherwise, no. Don't really celebrate. Ojo-sama. Suspect analysis. Oh boy. Hot dog. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that you got a nice choco cake. Chocolate cake is good. Yeah, cake is good. Cake is fantastic. It's delicious. Find the entrance. Oh, I gotta go in the water. Okay, you know what? Maybe I spoke a bit too soon. Now we have to go into the water. Now we have to go into water. Alright, I'm gonna dive. Oh gosh, I don't want to dive in here. How dark? Okay, it's not dark. Good, good, good. Alright, that's a good start. That's a good start. Genshin turning into Phoenix right over yeah. Well, that's how it was advertised, basically. Like, at least to me, where they're like, oh my gosh, it's basically like Phoenix Wright. How cool. And I'm like, I don't know anything about Phoenix Wright, but okay. Sure. What the? What? Yeah? Okay, well, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave that be. Ah. Hi. Oh, no, I want to grab the thingy. Oh, shut up, Paimon. I don't care. Get out of here, Paimon. Get out of my face, you trash. I hate you. I hate you. I do hate her, though, so much. Oh, well, I guess we don't get to grab that item real quick. No, no, no. No item. You ever do the island home thing? Oh, yeah. Well, I do that because you can grow flowers that you need to ascend your characters with in there. So that's really the only reason I ever did anything with that. So that was my main thing. This guy. Again, I don't know why I'm friends with this dude. This seems like a very toxic relationship. Oh, I don't know why my shoulders are so tense, chat. Why? Why are my shoulders always killing me so badly? I just met someone in-game called Onizuka. Wait, really? Really? In the game? Is it like a real person or like a character? Because if someone's called Onizuka in the game, they really are copying me. I'm not gonna lie. They literally copied my line, one in Oni, when they made Ito, which I'm still mad about, by the way, because whenever I say that, people are like, oh my gosh, that's Ito's line. No, it was my line. It was my line first and foremost. But now, man, they're really copying everything about me, huh? Oh, not in Genshin. Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say, Genshin? Ooh, I'm gonna sue, even though technically I didn't originally own the name, because there's a character named, whatchamacallit. There's a character, Great Teacher Onizuka. So technically, they would be the first one, I suppose. Someone has my username. I know, it's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I guess, like, my name is more than just Onizuka. Well, actually, I've been considering changing my name for a bit now. I'm still gonna keep, like, Oni / like Onizuka, but, like, I did want to change, like, the other bits of my name. So yeah, I don't know what I would do. I'm not too sure. I've been kind of trying to brainstorm ideas for a long time now, but nothing has sounded, like, really good to me. There's been, like, no good ideas. So I'm not really too sure. I thought about a lot of stuff, but I'm trying to figure out what rolls off the tongue nicely. I thought about, like, other names, like a first name, kind of like last name kind of deal. I've also thought about, like, you know, just like little nickname kind of things, like, you know, like a lot of streamers have, like, kind of a gamer tag-ish sounding name. But I don't know. I'm trying to think about it. I'm not actually too sure. Wow, these are the known facts about the case. Would be crazy if I were to counteract it without knowing anything that happened. I suggested an idea to MiHoYo, and then someone told me the response I got was automated. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what happens a lot of times, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so, oh, there we go. Nice. I was like, yeah, one of these will be right, I'm sure, right? No way it isn't. Boom. Look at that. Oh! Oh, what can I say? I'm so good at this game. Oh my gosh. And then, this one. Boom. I mean, what I meant to say is, boom. Boom? Boom. Okay, wait, maybe this one is a boom? No. Question mark? Aha! I knew it the whole time. That was my next guess. Of course, of course. It all makes sense now. Yes. I'm completely understanding this. 100% of the time. I think after the last case, I think I gave up on the idea of understanding what's going on here. Just because I tried really hard to follow it, and it was just a whole entire thing. It was a whole entire thing. But yeah, trade items like weapons and such with other players of same or greater value. Yeah, I do think that could definitely... Well, so the thing is, you have to be careful when it comes to, like, getting ideas that are helpful. Because of course, video games do want good ideas. However, not ones that would lose them money. And that definitely could, especially, well, what they could do is they could lock out 5-star weapons from that. So, technically, yeah. If they lock out 5-star weapons, I feel like they would consider doing that. Because again, they don't want to lose money. So if you're trying to get multiple of, like, weapons for, like, optimal character, like, let's say, for example, you wished for, like, Ito's sword or whatever, and you got D-Looks instead, and you're like, oh, well, I don't use D-Look, and you swap with someone with D-Look, that way, like, you would save a lot of money, which is bad for Genshin. They don't want you to save money. They want you to spend all your money. So they're like, nah, 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 don't do that. Same thing with characters. That would be pretty crazy, though. Like, I could imagine people going crazy trying to trade away, like, their lost 50/50s and stuff like that. They're like, oh, take my Kaching. Oh, take my D-Look, take my Monas, take my Chi-Chis. You know? Balancing that would be a nightmare. I mean, it really wouldn't be, at least in terms of, like, well, yes, it would be, again, financially for Genshin. Because, like, you are getting, like, something of equal value out of it. It depends, though. If it is, like, if it's, like, upgraded and stuff, and that's limited too, that would kind of be a bit of an issue, you know? But, like, it's more so a case that Genshin would not want to do that just for the sake of, like, oh, they won't be incentivized to give us more money if we do that. So, that's more so where the problem lies, you know? Because again, Genshin's a very successful, very popular, very money-making game, and they don't want to give up a single doubloon for a commoner that can't afford 5-star weapons, you know? It's like, if you want to trade your weapons, then you should just spend another $100 in this game. And it's like, you're so right, Genshin. You're so right. It scares me to think, though, about the people that spend that much money on these games. Because, like, you know for a fact that every time a banner comes out, someone C6s a character, you know? Like, there's gotta be people that are that dedicated to the game that they want to Constellation 6 every character for, like, a collection, you know? That is a very scary idea. Wait. Oh, am I not even going to be able to get the thing? Wait. Oh. Oh, they're not even going to let me get the thingy. Heck. Man. Alright, whatever. That's bogus. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I just wanted the cool thing, you know? I mean, it's not that big of a deal. There was like one of those things you have to collect to give to the statue or whatever, and I wanted to grab it, but the cutscene started, so I couldn't get it. That's unfortunate. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. I don't really know what we're doing in the grand scheme of things, but we're here. We're here, we're just relaxing, having a good time. Nice. Oh, we gotta go up. Oh no. We're gonna have to flip a bunch of levers and everything. Would it be possible just for me to climb up on the wall and then do a funny little jump midair and climb up there? I just feel like that would be a pretty cool idea, you know? I feel like that'd be very creative on my part. Yup, yup, yup. Oh, you're not able to climb any of those walls? Aw, heck. Why not? Why can't I be creative and solve problems with my brain? Man. I feel like it would just be so much easier. Wait, what am I doing? This? Hi. I have no clue what I just did, but alright. Do I just... Oh, yeah, no, I don't get that, but okay, sure. Why not? I can absorb the fishy's essence and I can explode things with it. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Sure, why not? Again, I don't quite understand the technology in Genshin. I find it to be very strange. Like, you have to wonder how anyone else uses this room. I'm just saying, I'm just being honest. I feel like a lot of the tech in Genshin is very not very intuitive. We could so climb one of these walls. I'm just being honest, you know? I feel like we could just go around. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. You know? I'm just saying, oh, it's more doggo. Hi, doggo. I don't actually know if these are doggos or what, but either way, I'm gonna call them doggos. They give me the vibes of doggos. Huh? Yeah. I feel like it's kind of counterintuitive to use electricity on these probably electro robots, but it's fine. Oh, hi, they got spiders. Great. I hate spiders. Oh, that's so wonderful. Thanks, guys. I just love spiders. Have you guys ever been attacked by a spider before? I've been attacked by a spider when I was like a really young kid, and that scarred me for life. I was pretty young at the time. Like, man, I'm trying to think of when it was. I think it was like 2005-ish or something like that. But yeah, it was just like a really little... I was a small little Oni guy, and there was a big spider. It was huge, honestly. It was a big spider. I didn't even know spiders could get that big at that point, and it just was like scuttling towards me. And I was very scared, and I whacked it with the broom. And then the broom broke as I was hitting the spider. The broom broke on the spider, and it was still coming at me. I was like, please. It was a whole entire thing. And, you know, long story short, I'm not a big fan of spiders. Because of that. Oh, thank you. I thought I had to solve another puzzle for that. Thanks, I appreciate it. How you doing? Hey, it's your boy. What's up, guys? How you doing? A brown recluse and I had to go to the hospital? Oh, no. Yeah, brown recluse. The fact that some tiny little creatures can do that kind of damage to you is insane. I feel like we don't talk about that enough. Like, the fact that some animals can just mess you up. You know, just like that small. Welcome back, Mia. Welcome back. I hope you had some good foods. Hope you had some good din. Boop. I want to save my ultimate because, like, I mean, dude looks kind of low on health, but he doesn't need to heal that bad, you know? But yeah, brown recluses, black widows, like, oh man. There are so many tiny little critters, like, frogs too. The fact that there are some little frog, little guys, little dudes, that you can touch one time accidentally and die afterwards is insane. Like, I'm just being honest. I think that's crazy. It was amazing, belly full, and I'm happy. Yay, let's go, you're happy. Happy. Nah. Happy. Yeah, we love being happy here. Man, I wish I didn't feel so tired. Chad, how do you not feel tired? Tell me. Give me the info. Tell me how I cannot be tired. I want to be awake. I want to be wide awake, ready for Genshin. You know what? I'm gonna shift myself around in my chair a little bit. Gonna do a little bit of stretching. Alright, I'm good. I'm awake. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking I'm awake. That's the only way to do it. Chat, remember. If you're not feeling up to par, just gaslight yourself and say, no, I am. That's how you have to do it. That's the only way. It's the only way I know. All I know is the gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss strategies. The triple G. Shut up, Paimon. I don't remember asking for your opinion. I don't remember asking if you were scared. When I feel eepy, I just go to sleep? No, I can't sleep, though. The thing is, like, I know a lot of people that take naps, like, really, like, a lot of naps. I cannot take a nap to save my life. I hate naps. I despise them so much. Who's better, Nouvellette or, Risley? I don't know, Risley. Like, I know who they are. Like, I don't know anything about them, though. In terms of style, I like Risley more. I don't know anything about his character, though. I know a lot of people shrimp for him. But a lot of people shrimp for Nouvellette, too. But more people shrimp for Risley, for sure. For sure. Try to take a nap and end up sleeping for 5 hours. It's just a long nap. It's a really, 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 really long nap. You know? But yeah, like, that's the thing. I can't take naps. If I take a nap, regardless of how long it is, when I wake up, I feel awful. Like, I feel nauseous. I feel more tired than I was when I was gonna take the nap. It feels bad. But that's just me. I don't really know. I'm no scientist or expert on the matter, but I just don't like naps very much. People just love wolf boys. He is very, like, wolf-themed, isn't he? Very, like, dark, very rugged, very, like, lone wolf edgy, you know? He's very edgy. I feel like a lot of people don't really, like, acknowledge the fact that he's kind of an edgelord. Like, let's be honest with ourselves, you know? He's a mix of, like, Shadow the Hedgehog and, Aragorn or something. That's a really weird combo I just threw out there, but, like, I feel like it makes sense, you know? If you think about it. Oh, plants. Yeah, he's very wolf-like. You know, he does kind of remind me of Wolf from, like, Star Fox and, like, Smash Bros. And stuff. He does kind of have that vibe. Even, like, the clothing's very similar, you know? See, I guess he is just a wolf. He's just a wolf guy. Again, I would say, like, Nouvellette, like, I do kind of like. Again, though, I can't take the image out of my brain of him wearing pants, like clown pants. Like, the inflatable ones. Like, I don't know. He just, you know? I know he's technically not. And, like, it was just, like, the way I was seeing, like, his clothes and stuff. But it very much felt like that's what he was wearing. You know? What am I gleaning here? Oh. Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot that was a mechanic. Well, I already searched everything, though. Am I supposed to leave now? Is that the clue? No, I'm supposed to be here. Wait, what? But I searched everything. Eh? I know that last time we did this whole entire thing, so we searched that. We searched those two. We searched the pool. We searched that. What are we... Do I have to, like, re-look at some certain things? I guess I'll try again. Okay. So I guess we just had to go back to some... Why? Why must I go back to something that I already looked at? Why must I do it? Oh, okay. So now that we got all the other information in the room, obviously I was supposed to know that we had to go back to the thing we already looked at so I could find one specific book that wasn't there before. Yeah, very nice. Wait. I don't know if this is supposed to be readable in English, but it looks like L-U-T? L-U-T-D-D. Actually, they're different, though. Maybe this is G. G-D. IID. Lutgidid. That's how you spell Marcel? Wow. Huh. Alright, sure. Why not? Sure, of course that's how you write Marcel. I'm sure it is. Yeah, totally. Props to you if you get the reference, and Paimon's Japanese VA is so irritating. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Paimon's voice actor is very annoying. I do like them in Kaguya-sama. Paimon's voice actor does Kaguya from Kaguya-sama Love is War, but man, she's so annoying in this game. Paimon legitimately is my least favorite part of Genshin. I think she really makes the story go so much slower. I just feel like it's really unfortunate. Notebook. Note the book. Ah, the hearts. Oh my goodness. I do like the fact, though, they've been giving the main character, like, a couple of lines now. And I'm like, wow, that's weird. Our character actually does stuff. That's so odd. You know? She actually contributes to something. That's insane. Instead of having Paimon talk, say everything instead of her, like, our main character can actually talk now. Crazy. Did you touch the horns and make my heart go... Oh, wait. I can't zoom in while tabbed in Genshin. Make my heart go, Adoki, Adoki. I love how Genshin makes it so I can't use any of my hotkeys. I feel like that's way past cool of them. You know, big fan of that. I love not being able to do my hotkeys. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, this guy's going on this whole tirade like, you caused this, your corruption, it did this, they're all dead because of you, your so-called ambition. And I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. Anyway, did I ask? Like, sorry, bro, I don't remember asking you how I felt. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I just, you know. Oh, okay, here. Now let me pay attention now. Get ratioed. L plus ratio plus touch grass. Plus relations with your mother, plus get wrecked, plus get better. pretty much every possible thing I can do. Applause. I love the subtitles of applause. Oh my gosh, it's Honkai Star Rail. Oh my gosh, it's a better gacha game than Genshin. Crazy. Oh, guys, chat. Actually, I'm curious. Chat, have you signed up, or are you? Sorry. Are you guys interested in that? What is it called? Wuthering Waves? Are you guys interested in that new gacha game that's apparently going to be coming out soon? I don't remember when they said it was going to be coming out, but I remember they talked about it a little bit. Alright, arrest child now. He's a murderer. Probably. I'm just saying, he tried to murder me once, so I'm just saying, I feel like it's fair, you know? Again, I'm just saying, I feel like the fact that child is just kind of chilling is weird, you know? I'm just being honest. Again, I know that it's like a common thing in anime and stuff, for like a main villain to try to kill the character, and they're like, nah, it's fine, no hard feelings, because I beat you one time and you're good now, right? Yeah! You know? But I'm just saying, like, maybe we should kill him. I'm just being honest, you know? Yeah, I think that's valid. Honestly, execute him. That's good. All right, let's go. We actually get a cool cutscene. Woo! I think he deserves it, though. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Child deserves everything that's coming to him. Oh my gosh, he's so edgy. Wait, do you get to play as him in, like, Electro mode or only Water mode? Because I'm not gonna lie, the Electro mode seems way cooler. I feel like Electro mode should be an option. I guess that would probably be kind of weird, though, wouldn't it? Oh no! What's he gonna do? Oh my gosh, he's doing the thing when he tried to murder us before. Man, crazy, we kind of just forgot about that. Oh my goodness, that's insane. He can actually do stuff. Wow. Oh wow, that, really? Dang. That's crazy. He really just got drop kicked. That's rough. Man, this guy was really like, oi, shut up. This is a courthouse. Bam, have some decency. I kind of respect it. That's actually kind of hilarious. Doing his whole power-up thing, and he just gets kicked into the ground in one shot. I kind of love that. Ever seen Akira? Oh, yeah, Akira. I've not actually watched it, though, but I do know about it. That's like the classic one, right? With the, you know, I mean, it inspired a lot of stuff, from what I can tell. But, like, you know, it's the one where he has, like, the powers that turn his body kind of monsterish and stuff, and it has, like, the classic red motorcycle, and the meme that came out recently, like, get away from me, ding, ah, Akira, ah. I know, like, bits and pieces of, like, certain things I've seen from it, because, again, a lot of stuff has been very much inspired by Akira, from what I can tell, or at least, that's what a lot of people say. So I know it's, like, a pretty big thing. I've not seen it myself. I made up my mind, I want a hamster. Hamster! I love hamster. Hamsters are just little guys. They're little silly goofy guys, and I appreciate them a lot. Though, I never want to own one, because I hear they die in horrific fashions, and I feel like that would scar me for the rest of my days. And I feel like I've been scarred enough by many things in my life, you know? Genshin. What other games have I been scarred by? Oh, FNAF Security Breach? That definitely scarred me. 100%. It was a 3-hour-long feature-length anime film? Whoa, it's 3 hours long? I didn't know that. I knew it was like a movie. But I did not know it was a 3-hour-long movie. That's pretty crazy. Man, the good old days of like, it is insane to think about people always doing like hand like drawn like scenes for like long feature films like that. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, even anime movies today are still crazy to me, because like I know a lot of it can be like digitally done, but a lot of it does have to be like hand drawn, right? At least initially, and then they could, you know, they put it through, they like scan it and blah blah blah, and they edit it and stuff like that. And I think a lot of the keyframes have to be manually done, but I think they could do like the in-betweens like digitally, I think. I don't really know exactly the process of 2D animations. I'm not as experienced in that. I'm much more experienced in 3D animation, but I know 2D animation's pretty crazy. Some of them die peacefully, mine always did. I feel like that's a pretty rare thing though, you know? I know some of them can, but I feel like 99% of the time, they do not, you know? And like, granted, I could get a hamster. Well, first I have cats. I had 2 cats, so a hamster will probably die if, you know, they're around my cats. I love my cats. They're super sweet, but they would honestly, my cats might not even kill it. They might play with it and it might have a heart attack and die. I'm gonna be honest, because I have heard that's happened too, where like a cat will like get into the room and start pawing at like their cage or whatever, and the hamster has a heart attack because it's so scary. So yeah, a very adult movie, lots of blood, violence. Yeah, it seems that way. At least I could tell like it would have a lot of blood and gore and stuff like that due to like, again, you know, I've seen at least pictures of like Akira's hand becoming like a giant like monstrosity hand, you know. So I imagined it would be a little bit crazy. I'm the hamster guardian. The hamster guardian. With all the powers of a hamster. Like, actually, what do hamsters have? Do they have, like, good smelling? You know, they can climb. They can climb pretty good, right? So maybe that. They got strong teeth, probably. You know, because they chew stuff pretty good. I don't know what else they got going for them. I'm not gonna lie. The quest, we have to do a side quest to do the main quest? Dang. I've never seen that happen before in Genshin. That's crazy. What? You mean to tell me I have to do like 15 different side quests just so I could do one main quest? That's rough. I know they're a rodent. I don't know what abilities rodents have, though. Like, what are the stats in the rodent skill tree? You know? What kind of racial feats do rodents have, you know? If I was choosing them as a D&D character, what abilities would I get? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about, like, rodents and stuff. Other than, like, Ratatouille, you know? But Ratatouille's different. He can cook. Not all rats can cook, I don't think, you know? Then again, you know, I've never encountered a rodent. Maybe they can. I don't know. Anyone that's ever owned a rodent, have you let them cook before? How did it go for you? Actually, wait, I do know. Rats can cook. I forgot. Because they always fall into the fryer at KFC. They cook themselves. Wow, you know what? That's pretty good, actually. You know what? Credit where credit is due. You know? That makes a lot of sense. Claws, teeth, gnawing, insatiable hunger. Ooh, you know, I feel like those would be you know what? Oh my gosh. All those abilities seem like they would go to like a monster called Gluttony, you know? I am the king of rats. Gluttony. You know, or something like that. I think that would be cool. Oh, what do you mean? I'm just saying, you know? We've all heard the stories about rats falling into the KFC fryers, you know? It just happens. I'm just being honest. Actually, chat, I'm kind of curious. We're still talking about KFC. We're not going to be talking about rats at KFC. But what do you guys think about KFC? Do you think they're any good? Because, like, I used to remember back when KFC was really good. I really liked KFC. I thought they had, like, really good food. But then they, like, really fell off. I don't remember when it happened. I feel like it was, like, early 2010s, maybe. You know? Somewhere around that time. Oh my gosh. That, I don't know why that face and that sound she made was insane. She just went... Sounded like she got possessed for a second. What was that? McDonald's in Australia that got shut down for using horse meat. Oh, I feel like I heard about that. The horse meat and chicken nuggets. Now, question. I understand they got shut down probably because they didn't say that there was horse meat in them. But has anyone had horse, and is it good? Because I've heard about people eating horse meat, and I'm like, I don't feel like that would taste good, you know? Because horses have a lot of muscle, you know? Like, and usually muscle doesn't taste as good as, like, fat, you know? So I feel like horses being very muscular animals, I feel like the meat would be very, like, gamey, you know, and not great, you know? Haven't had it since I was 6. That's fair. But yeah, I remember KFC used to be really good, and then it became horrible. Like, some of the worst stuff you would find. You know? You might as well have been eating crispy rats at that point, you know? And recently, I have had a little bit of KFC, and I think it's better. Not nearly as good as it used to be, though, but it's a bit better. You know, it's one of those options where like you know, they have like a family meal thing for like 20 bucks or something. And it's like, you know, I'd buy that, you know? It's okay food, pretty cheap, like a lot of food for pretty cheap. Like, sure, why not, you know? It won't be the most enjoyable. Would I prefer like a Popeyes meal? Probably, but you know. Hard to agree with the good price though. Like very lean beef and very tough. Ah, yeah, that kind of makes sense. My brother always told me salami's made from horse. I don't think it is it? No, it can't be. Salami's got to be made from like pork or something, right? Or wait. Salami. I was thinking about something else. I don't remember. It's made of pork. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, salami seems like a pig, like, product, you know? So that seems like it makes a lot more sense, I'd say. The $20 family fill-up. Yeah, you get to fill up the whole family for $20 for 20 doubloons. It seems pretty good, though. I don't remember all what's in it, but it has, like, some biscuits. It's got some chicken, you know, fried chicken. It's got all kinds of stuff. I was traumatized. You know, I will not say that I was traumatized by any food as a kid, but I do remember I did see the world differently once I learned that they use horses for glue. I remember when I found out that glue was made from horses, I was pretty life changed at that point. I was like, what? Because I think it was like in a movie or a book or something where I think it was like an animal one, like not Animal Farm, but maybe like Charlotte's Web or something like, I don't know. It was something like that. And they're like, no, old boxer, the old horse, he's getting sent to the glue factory. And I'm like, what? They use horses for glue? No, glue, like Elmer's glue, like the, you know, yeah, like the sticky stuff. But yeah, apparently, I don't know if they still do. I don't think they do. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Do they still use horses to make glue? I don't think they do. Oh, some companies such as those in Canada still produce animal hide and hoof glue from horses. Canada still uses horses for glue. That's insane. I didn't know that. Man, Canada, what the heck? I thought Canada was the nice country. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm just a little bit surprised, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That is a little bit surprising. So, okay. Potential species indicated comparing... most animal glue is actually made from cows and pigs. Really? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Got 8-piece chicken, 4 sides, biscuit, and drink. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. Salami was originally made from donkey or mules. That's probably why they said... Oh, okay. Got you. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like, at the very least, Elmer claims that they are currently synthetic chemicals. They no longer use animal products, it seems. It seems like some countries still do use horses' hooves for glue. And also, it seems like cows and pigs as well, in some cases. I guess it depends, but interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I heard that. I remember as, like, a young Oni, I was told that they use horses for, like, I don't remember how they explained it, but, like, the way that it was explained made it seem like they just took the horse and set it on fire and burned it down into glue. And kid me was like, and I just couldn't. I couldn't comprehend. I thought that was so horrible. But I think it's a bit different than that for sure. But yeah, you saw a hamster with an axolotl hat? Oh, axolotls! I love axolotls. They're so cute. Axolotls are adorable. But yeah. Did you enjoy P3R? I did. I do enjoy Persona 3 quite a bit. Hi, Aitana. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. How are you? But yeah, I did enjoy Persona 3. I do feel like, though, unfortunately, I did exactly the same thing with Persona 5 Royal, where I played a little bit of it, and I stopped because I didn't feel like my chat was as interested in the game, and I do kind of feel like the same is happening for Persona 3, where I feel like chat doesn't like the game as much as I do, and it's hard because it is a you know, RPG. It's a JRPG. It's a very heavily invested story, which I can understand. It can be a little hard to dive into, but I feel bad because I never want to play, you know, something that you know, my chat just isn't interested in, you know. So what do I do now? I'm so confused. Well, anyway, you're doing all right. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing decent. I'm doing decent at the very least. Oh, wait. Oh, do I just have to... Oh, I just have to do the mission now. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Roger, Dodger. I'm going to teleport the heal just because, like, D looks a little bit low right now. So, we might as well, I suppose. But I'm doing okay. I'm just a little bit tired today, but I'm doing okay, all things considered. I hope that everyone is doing good, though. Hope I can't talk. I can't talk good today. I feel like I'm much more articulate, like, more so. What is say-so? So, say-so is, like, the opposite of down bad. So, it means, like, pure. Pure of heart. Like me. I am very say-so. And Chad is down bad. But that's essentially what it means. But yeah, I'm just really tired today, and I feel bad because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm tired, I just don't do good, you know? Hopefully decent changes go great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hopefully it'll go great. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like being tired. Like, I hate... Maybe I need less sleep. I don't know why. It feels like whenever I go to sleep kind of early and, like, actually get a decent amount of sleep, I don't ever get, like, well rested. You know, I always feel so exhausted. And I'm so sorry, chat. If you aren't subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a minute or two. I'm so sorry. It'll just be for, like, 3 minutes. If you have an ad blocker or if you have a sub, you won't be viewing it, and that's completely fine. Feel free to use either of those. But if you can't, then it'll just be a couple minutes. You can grab a snack or a drink in the meantime. You're not really going to be missing much. We're just going to be talking about random stuff, and then Genshin's going to be in the background, I guess. Which is, you know, just a time. It's a time, you know? Oh. Hi, Starling. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the stretchies. My shoulders feel horrible today. Thank you for the glug. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening right now. I'm not paying attention. I'm just going to be honest. I'm not paying attention to the story. I don't care that much. I'm just not that into... I have decided that, you know, everyone says that Fontaine is amazing. And sure, I'll just say, yep, it's so good. But I'm still gonna just, like, let it be. You know? What's your favorite fast food pizza? Fast food pizza? I don't know if I really like fast food pizza, to be honest. I'm assuming you mean, like, the very standard brands, like Domino's and Pizza Hut and stuff like that. I really don't know. Like, I think pizza is pretty good regardless, you know? But I think that a lot of, like, the big name brands are pretty mediocre, you know? Like, I feel like they tend to have, like, the worst pizza you could have. I have kind of, like, a local place that's not too far from me that I usually prefer to get. Whenever I do get pizza, I usually prefer it from there. I wish I could tell you the name, but I think there's only, like, one of them, so don't want to dox myself. Let's go, you got the stream streak, woot woot! Also, does your muzzle have glasses? Oh yeah, well basically they're just like a little item I can put on myself, essentially. But I am wearing them currently because I do have glasses as of right now. But yeah, I got like little glasses, I could take them off, I could just be like, whoop, 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 or I could just, you know, put them on. But yeah, it's just like a little thing that I got going on. But yeah, I do have glasses right now. I'm kind of getting used to them. I just got glasses like a week ago, so I'm kind of getting used to the whole entire thing, but it's been going pretty well for the most part, I suppose. I mean, it hasn't been going bad at the very least, you know? And that's the important bit, that it's not going bad. Finish my honey. Okay. I do notice, though. I don't think I like the taste of honey very much. I'm gonna be honest. So, if you don't know, I have been, kind of dealing with, like, feeling like I have, like, a very itchy and scratchy throat recently. Like, not sore, but kind of, like, almost like it's sore. And my chat has been recommending tea with honey. And the honey doesn't mix well with the tea because I drink the tea cold. Because I prefer cold beverages as opposed to, like, warm ones. And the honey kind of, like, situates near the bottom. So the last drink I usually have is, like, full of honey. Like, it's just a ton of honey. And I'm like, you know, I realized I don't think I like the taste of honey at all. Like, I just took that last sip, and I'm like, that tastes nasty. Hi, Orky, how are you doing? Hi, hi. Hi, Orky, thank you for the stretches and glug in the head pats. How are you doing? Let me give shout out to Orca. How are you doing, though? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a good time. A local pizza place, but they're horrible at making pizza. It depends, yeah. Like, I think it's pretty hard to mess up pizza sometimes, but I've seen places where they really mess it up. And it's very mediocre. I love honey. You know, it could be fair. Because, like, you know, again, maybe it's the brand of honey. Or, like, you know, maybe where it was made from or whatever. I have no idea. And I'm dead. I feel that. I'm really tired myself, actually. I hope you're doing okay, though. But yeah, I'm just exhausted today. Use raw honey. Doesn't have a strong flavor. I don't know. I have to look at the honey that I have right now. I'm not too sure. But I might have to look into it a little bit more. But I hope you're doing good, though. Honey from your area? Well, yeah. Like, local honey's so good for you? Well, yeah, it's like local honey, but, like, it doesn't taste good to me. That's the thing. Like, I know it's a local one, or I think somewhat local, but, like, I don't know. To be fair, though, like, it depends. I saw that there was a lot of honey that they're like, oh, like, mixed with natural orange flavor, and I didn't want that, but that bit of honey that I did just have, it did taste kind of citrusy. So maybe I thought I wasn't grabbing an orange one, and maybe I did. Or maybe I grabbed a different orange one that was. Raw honey is crumbly? Crumbly? Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I want crumbly in my tea, but I guess it depends, I guess. Again, it's mainly just for the sake of making my throat feel better. That's the most important bit. I'm okay with the little icky taste, but I just drank it. And I'm just like, that didn't taste good. And I'm like, I did not like that taste whatsoever. But yeah, I took that glug glug, and I was like, ooh there, whoa there, partner. But thank you, Orky, for taking care of me. But yeah, I'm just really tired. I honestly think, I genuinely think that I operate better with less sleep. I know that sounds crazy. But, like, last night, I feel like I got, like, a decent, like, at least 6 hours. You know, 6-7 hours. Which is more than normal. But I feel more tired than when I get, like, 4. You know? So maybe I just need to operate, like, 5-ish hours. You know? Maybe that's what I need. And also, my voice is giving out. That's great. That's a great sign. Thumbs up. I love that for me. Yeah. Oh, dang it. I was given the option to end this dialogue. Aw, heck. I didn't realize. Hold on. Let me end the dialogue. Alright. No. Aw. Well, I guess the last one's probably it. Hopefully we don't have to ask all of them. Do we have to ask all of them? Whatever. Alright, fine. I guess I'll have to ask all of the questions. It's whatever. But yeah, I guess I will have to look more into different honey brands and stuff like that. I think it's fine, though. I have, like, a small little thing of honey, and I think that'll last me a while. I don't even care if it doesn't taste that good. Like, I'll just take it. Because, again, my voice actually does feel pretty good. What's your best school computer lab moment? Man, it's been a long time since well, I didn't have, like, a computer lab until, like, quite a bit later, I'd say. No more question. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. I want to end the dialogue. Man, I remember, though, like, quite a while ago, they would have a game already installed on the computers called Tux Racer. I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard of that game before, but it was a little computer game that was like, you played as a penguin, and you basically just like slid on your belly down a big icy mountain, and you'd basically just do races. You would race against the CPUs, and you would just race as a little penguin. It was so fun. It was awesome. I loved it. It was just a cute little game. But yeah, that would probably be my favorite thing to do. I remember there was this one level. It was like one of the later levels in the game or whatever. It was just one of those ones that were for funsies, like not a serious race. And it was called like Who Said Penguins Can't Fly? And it just has nothing but ramps where you just get as much airtime as you can. It was so good. Cool math games was fun. Well, a lot of times though, like they wouldn't allow you to use the internet. At least like when I used the computers there, like they'd be like, hey, if you're using the internet, we'll know about it, and you better not be looking up anything, you know? We don't need to be opening up Google for what we're doing today, so don't do it. So, yeah. Though, sometimes we would still sneakily do it and also play another classic game. Chat, have you guys ever played a game called Pop Tropica? Because that was the stuff right there. Pop Tropica? Whew, that was some good stuff right there. I loved Pop Tropica so much. I also like playing. I remember Webkins was kind of a big thing for a bit too, where you get to customize like your little home for the Webkins and stuff. Talk about a throwback. Did you guys know, actually, fun fact about Pop Tropica? Did you know it was made by the same company that makes a ton of like the main like textbooks? Like a lot of like textbooks, especially in like the US and stuff, were made by a company or like a group called Pearson, and they actually made Pop Tropica as well. I loved Webkins. Webkins were super cute. I remember I mainly just got hand-me-down Webkins like from other people, so I didn't have a lot of them that I could register onto the website and stuff like that, because they would already be registered by the other people. But I at least got the stuffed animals, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't have a lot, like, on my own, you know? Again, well, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, I didn't have much as a kid, but, like, you know, I didn't have a lot of that stuff. I didn't have a lot of, like, not important things. Like, if I got anything as, like, a gift, it had to have a function of some variety, you know? Nothing just for funsies. When I was in high school, I used to bypass the lockouts on the school computer. You know, I wouldn't know how to do that. I probably could, like, look into it, but that was around a time when the internet wasn't as advanced, you know? You completed the world. I remember my favorite Pop Tropica map had to be the Greek mythology one. That one was so fun. Ooh, and there was another one where you got to play as like a secret spy, and you were trying to solve this case about like well, you were kind of like a spy slash like investigator, and you were trying to solve like this mystery about like an art museum getting stolen from and stuff like that. But yeah, it's crazy. It was really cool. I like Pop Tropica a lot. I don't know. I think they stopped doing stuff after a while, right? Because, like, Flash Player was starting to get discontinued and stuff, especially recently, right? So, I don't know if they're still doing anything with Pop Tropica, but man, I had a good time with that. It was such a good time. It was so good. Yeah, I'd say a mix between the spy one and the Greek mythology one would be pretty cool. I did see a lot of them that I wasn't as oh, wait, there was also the one with the superheroes. That was a cool one too. Ooh, that was a fun time. Man, I'm getting such like good flashbacks from this. And of course there was the 3D space pinball game that was installed on a bunch of computers. That one was a classic too. The reality TV show. Oh, I don't think I remember reality TV. Reality TV. No, it doesn't ring a bell, but I just might not have played that one specifically because I was so into the other ones, possibly. Hi, Rompo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We're doing fantastic today. But yeah, Pop Tropica, Webkins, I remember. I remember Webkins had like a little mini game where you would go into like this mine area and you would get to break one rock and you could get really rare items from it, but it was kind of like a gacha. That is where gambling addictions start. Because every day I would log on and I'd be like, oh boy, I get to break this rock, baby. Ooh, I'm gonna get some good stuff. Knock, 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 knock. And I wouldn't get anything. And I'm like, dang it. I think it's because one of my first times I tried that game mode, I got something insane. And I remember I was hooked from that point. And I'm like, dang it, this is how casinos do it. They give you like a tiny win. They're like, oh wow, you won like $50. And you're like, whoa, I could win so much money. I could win $1,000 if I wanted to. And that's how they get you. And you're like, oh no. Oh no. That's how it all happens. That's how it all goes, baby. Pop Tropica, Cool Math, and Animal Jam. Oh, I don't remember. I feel like Animal Jam sounds familiar, but I don't think I played it much myself. I'm not really too sure. Ooh, chat. Did you ever play like typing games when you were younger? Because I remember when I was young, there would be this like, what is this? Oh, wait, is this the girl that everyone's really hyped up about? Yeah. Okay, wait, not gonna lie. I honestly kind of want to save up for this character because I think I heard someone say that they're probably gonna come out as like a playable character. And she's really cool. I dig her style. Hi, Sam. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing fantastic. Hi, hi. But yeah, she's cool. She looks really cool. I dig the style. She's a pyro character, apparently, judging by the symbol I saw on her back. Interesting. She doesn't give off the vibe, but that's okay. A lot of characters don't give off the vibe of their element at all. So, you know, I guess, what can I expect? Well, I guess to be fair, these people don't really usually give off their vibe. Besides Signora, because Signora has the best vibe, and she should be a playable character. I'm just being honest. You're doing good. That's so good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. She gives me vibes of someone specifically, but I can't think for the life of me who it is. Cute. I don't have a cute voice. What are you talking about? No. No, no, no. I don't have a cute voice. I don't know what you're talking about. Chat. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat. I just remembered something insane. Chat, do you remember those games on like the Cartoon Network Flash games or like Nickelodeon or whatever? Remember those Flash games that you used to be able to play on their like official websites and stuff? Do you guys remember there was a Lilo and Stitch Flash game? Okay. And it used to be that one yellow version of Stitch that all he did was make sandwiches. Like, that was his whole purpose in the show. He just liked sandwiches and making them. And there was this one game where you basically would kind of go left and right, and basically sandwich ingredients would drop from the sky, and you had to try and stack the tallest sandwich you could. And you would get like bonus points for like getting like combos and stuff, and you would lose points if you got icky stuff in the sandwich. I remember playing that a lot. It was so fun. And they had some Ben 10 ones too. Oh my gosh. I went crazy on the Ben 10 games. Thank you for the stretchy, Sam. Oh my gosh. I don't know why my shoulders are killing me so much. But there was like a Ben 10 one. My favorite Ben 10 one, or like my favorite Flash game, probably in general, was a Ben 10 one. Where basically you could choose like from a plethora of different, I think you could choose from like a handful of aliens. Probably 10, I'd say, but like it was kind of like random aliens. I think it was from when he was a little bit older, like the Alien Force. But you could pick the different characters and they would all have different abilities. And basically what you would do is you would build levels. You would create your own levels and submit them online for other players to beat. And it was so cool to me. Like, I couldn't believe that that was a thing. Like, that was such like a foreign concept for that time as well. Like, Smash Bros did that. Smash Bros Brawl did that for for their game. I remember I don't know if that was a thing that they kept going with or whatever, but I remember that was super fun, where you could build your own stages and battle your friends and like the weirdest ideas you can come up with. I think Ultimate brought that back, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I thought that was so cool, because like I had never heard about an online game like that where you can share custom made levels, especially back then. Like, I don't remember when that game was, but like it was a long time ago when they had that game. I thought it was awesome, you know? I thought it was super cool. But yeah, it was like Ben 10. Oh gosh, I kind of want to find it. Hold on. You know what? The text is going to go on automatically, so I'm going to look it up. Ben 10 custom or no. Ben 10 Flash game custom levels. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping I could find it just by kind of just like, well, what if I look at images maybe? Ben 10 Alien Force game creator, Ultimate Crisis, Heroes United Alien Divide. I don't think it's, was it game creator? It might have just been called game creator. Yeah, okay. Maybe it was just Ben 10 Alien Force game creator. That seems about right. I thought it was called something else though. I thought it would have been like, you know, Ben 10 Alien Force, you know, destruction thing or whatever. You know, they always had like a cool, like kind of mildly edgy name to them. You know, like an epic name. But I guess it could have just been called that, I guess. I'm not too sure. But yeah, anyway, long story short, I think Flash games were really cool, and I kind of wish they kept them going, because I'm not going to lie, I think they inspired a lot of creativity, you know? I'm not sure why, like, they're really pushing for Flash games to not be a thing anymore. Like, I don't know what the downside is to Flash. Is there a downside to Flash anyway? And no, I don't have a cute voice. I saw that. Not cute. Not anything. No. I could never be cute. Not once, not ever. I do declare. Yeah, I just think it's really cool. I don't know. Like, what's the downside of having, like, Flash Player? I feel like that's not a big deal. I don't feel like it limits anything, does it? Does it limit anything? I have no idea. I got a cake. Wait, do I have a cake officially? Do I have a cake that I can... You guys were telling me about the birthday cake earlier, and I'm like, dang, I missed out on a lot of free stuff because I didn't put in my birthday. Cubic tricks? Seems weird. It's not a cake. I didn't get a cake at all. Wait, this is cute. Wait, this is kind of adorable. I kind of love this. It's got like a little paw sticking out of the cup, and it's got little guys. It's like, yeah, yes, I'm an evil little pastry. Man, I like that a lot. You know, that would probably be like the oatmeal and raisin cookies that look like chocolate chip cookies. That's what they are. They got, yeah, you're gonna bite into me thinking you're gonna get a mouthful of chocolate chip, but instead you get raisins. If you say, I do declare, you're supposed to be drinking a mint julep? I don't know what that is. I just say I do declare because I feel like that's kind of like a southern, is that like a southern beverage? I do declare is just like a southern thing, I feel. Like, I do declare. Them varmints. You know? Julep seems too fancy. What the heck? Oh gosh, she glitched in the Matrix. Hi, Kitty Rin. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? It's a cocktail? Oh, well, no. Southern people are too, they're too country bumpkin to be able to drink cocktails. They drink moonshine. I tell you what there, partner. That little varmint over there almost messed with my moonshine, I tell you what. You know? That's kind of the vibe they give. You're good? That's good, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired today, but I'm doing pretty good overall. We were just reminiscing about, like, Flash games and stuff like that, and, like, cool math games and Webkins and Pop Tropica. I think it's a fun little topic. I like it quite a bit. It's popular in Kentucky. Really? In Kentucky? Interesting. I've not heard about that. Me being in the South hearing this. I've dealt with, well... I did not grow up, like, I didn't learn a lot of stuff. Like, I lived in the South for a while. Not a lot of people I knew had like those really strong accents where you could barely tell what they're saying, but I worked very hard to try to not have any kind of accent that is Southern. I don't think I really have much of an accent. I really don't know what it would be, you know? I've asked people about it. Chat, what do you think my accent's like? Do you think I have an accent of any variety? Moonshine's good for blowing things up. A lot of alcohol is very good for exploding and burning things. That is true. That is a very true statement. A majority of them can be used, you know? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, the bougiest. Okay, chat, actually, I'm curious. Because I've heard a lot of debates about this. What does bougie mean? Alright, I'm curious. Because I've heard people say that you sound Tidewater? Tidewater. I don't know what Tidewater is. What is Tidewater? Tidewater makes me think of, isn't that like an Alabama thing, though? Where they're like, oh, roll tide there. Roll tide, tide roll, whatever they say. I don't want to be associated with Alabama. I think I'd rather be associated with like almost any other southern state than Alabama. I will not go without a head pat. The head pats, are you going? Are you skedaddling on out of here? Who gave you permission to skedaddle? I'm kidding. If you do gotta go, I understand. You will be very missed though. But if you do gotta go, you gotta go, I understand. I just thought like we had something special. Bourgeois, which is French for upper and noble classes. So I hear a lot of people describe it as if bougie is like trying to replicate being fancy, you know, or like pretending you're fancier than you actually are. And I've heard other people say it like is just being fancy, you know? It's not how you say it. Well, I'm not gonna get it's French. I'm not gonna get it no matter what I say. It's French. Like, come on. We all know that French isn't a real language. I'm kidding. We all know that French is fake, right? Like, France isn't a real place. That's where they're hiding the dragons, obviously. You know? That's where Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry is, obviously. Come on now. I still have to go job searching. Aw, I'm sorry that you're having trouble finding a job. I hope you can find one soon, though. I hope that it go... Oh, God. Continuing the current quest may cause part of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quest. Is that important? I don't... why? I mean, can I just do it anyway? I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't care. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that. I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, I don't see why not. We'll just roll with it. Hogwarts is in Scotland. That's what they want you to think. Now, granted, that's where they claim it is. That's what they claim it is. You know? But we actually know that it's where France is on the map. But they can't let people know that witchcraft and wizardry, like, is real, obviously. Like, think about the world. Think about your average person in life. Look at, like, go to New York and just look around. Do you think those people should know that magic is real? Obviously not. That's a horrible idea. Why would you trust anybody in New York with that kind of information? So that's why they keep it secret. They claim there's this mystical place called France with made-up words and letters and stuff. And then, in actuality, it's actually where all the magic is located, you know? I'm just saying, it's the perfect cover-up. Because your average person, especially if we're talking about, like, America, they're gonna be like, France, I don't know what that place is. That's whatever. I don't care. I don't want to go there. And then they'll never know that magic is real. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's how you deal with it. You know? The only thing I like about France is french fries. You know? Like, that's how it's gonna be. EP, gonna go nap. Have a good nap. Take good care. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I feel like I stream when a lot of people nap. I feel like whenever I stream, you know, again, it's because I'm so boring. It's gotta be it. I'm so boring that literally everyone comes in the stream, they're like, oh yeah, let's see Oni, and they're like, oh god, this guy. I gotta go sleep. What can I say? I make my chat all honk me 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 honk me 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 me. Oh no, are we wanted? Well, I always knew it was gonna happen at some point. French fries are not French, they're Belgian. Yeah, they were called France because I know they're called French fries for like a different reason, I think. I don't remember what it is though. Also, is there a reason Paimon just kind of like doesn't function? Because I swear every time she's been on the screen, she just glitches all over the place. Oh, Genshin. You silly little guy. Man, I love the fact we're going to prison. Let's go. Man, I hope we're in here for arson. I mean, what? Yeah, I think I remember hearing that French fries were called French fries for not like an actually legitimate reason. I think it was like something to do with like being allies with France or something. So they're like, oh wow, these European fries, yeah. Oh, it's because they were speaking French. Oh, you know, that does make sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, to be fair, French fries does have a good alliteration to it, to be 100% honest. So, like, I kind of respect it. However, that is unfortunate that Belgium does not get the credit they are so duly deserved. But, I will say, French fry does roll off the tongue better than Belgian fries. Or maybe you could call it something. Maybe you could call it something short for Belgium, like Bell fries, you know, or Frybel. Oh my gosh, give me a carton of Frybel, please. I don't know. I don't think either of those work really well, but like I feel like you could probably make something work, right? Bell fry. I mean, honestly, you could spell like Belfry, you know, like, but it's Bell fry. You know, that'd be kind of funny. Little play on words. Lots of dialogue that I'm skipping through because I don't care. We're in a prison underwater? This is the worst. Oh my gosh, wait! Chat, we're in Impel Down! Oh my gosh, it's all a One Piece reference. I knew it! Oh my gosh, this place is just a One Piece reference. Like, the entirety of it. Fries are pronounced as freeze? Oh! Well, there you go, Belfry! That would be so good! That would be such a good play on words, Belfry. That'd be really funny, actually, because, like, a Belfry's like, you know, like, a bell, like, you know, like Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's like, oh, the Grand Belfry, you know? So that would actually be a really funny play on words if, like, they sold French fries by the Belfry, you know? It'd be like a whole thing. What am I doing? Oh, am I supposed to go around? I'm probably supposed to go around. Hold on. Aha, I see, of course. All according to the master plan, of course. Look at our girl. She knows your search history. You should be very ashamed. Oh my gosh, wait. We're both wearing glasses. Oh my gosh, we're like twinning right now. I didn't realize she had like greenish lipstick on. That's interesting. She's got like a light, like eggshell green. You know? Imagine filling a huge bell with fries. Wait, that would actually be such a cool like collector item. You know how like some restaurants they have like a special like cup or container, like the Kirby restaurant. Like the Kirby restaurant has like a lot of Kirby like shaped like cups and bowls and stuff like that. Like that would be kind of cute, you know? Oh no! Oh my goodness, I'm a worm. Ah! All right, chat. The question I must ask every time: would you love me if I was a worm? Chat, would you love me if I was a little worm? Like, would you really? Like, I mean, what if, though? What if I was a worm? Would you make me, like, a little sanctuary? A little environment where I could do my stuff? My worm things? I don't even know what worms do, but would you make a little bio-terrarium thing? Just for little old me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not actually 100% sure what worms do on like a day-to-day basis. I know they're good for like crops and like soil and composting and stuff like that, but I really don't know like what they do, you know? What do worms do? Does anyone know? You got that Pingu face? A Pingu? Wait, you mean a nerd? I got the nerd face. Oh man. Well, I do like Pingu. Pingu seems like a silly, goofy guy, so you know, I can work with Pingu. You know, I can work with a bit of Pingu. Pingu, pongu, Pingu, pongu. だよ。And だよ。
お前らのことは知らないし、何の罪を犯したのかなんざ見当もつか。もしかして怒らせちゃいけないお方でも怒らせちまったのか？Newt. I'm just a newt. I'm so newt coded, am I right, guys? Also, does my mic sound good? It was giving me a bit of trouble before I started stream, and I unplugged it and replugged it and reset some stuff. But like, I'm a little bit worried that it might not be sounding super good, but does it sound good? No like background noise or anything like that? No staticky or anything like that? You guys would tell me, right? You guys would tell me. Sounds good to me? Okay, sounds good. I just want to make sure though, you know? I just worry a bit. Oh, it's him! It's Risley. It's Mr. Rizlord himself. Wait. I know that voice. Who's that voice? Wait. Eh? Mazi? Mazi? Eh? Who is that? Wait, chat. Wait, chat. Hold on 1 second. I was looking at my stream manager. Chat. When was someone gonna tell me I misspelled waifu in my title? When was someone gonna tell me I misspelled that? I typed it waitfu. Waitfu. When was someone gonna tell me? Oh my gosh. Everyone's like, wow, this guy can't spell. OMG. Man, no one told me. I was so thrown off. I was gonna look into I didn't notice. It's fine. I just saw that. I'm like, wait, why is it spelled waitfu? Oh man. Poor little worm me can't spell apparently. Man, I just saw that. Wait, did I mess that? I messed that up in the Discord too, in my Discord announcement. Alright, well, let me change it. No one will notice. No one will notice. Hi, darling days. How are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome. I know Risley's voice actor somewhere. I don't know who they are. Who are they? I know it. I know it for sure. I'm positive about it. How are you doing, though, by the way? I hope you're doing good, though. Do you prefer to be called Darling or Days? Let me know. But, I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. The keyboard gnome came in. They did! Oh, my gosh. He's like, hee-haw. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. And then they hit the T button on my keyboard as I was typing out my title. Man. Wait, this guy isn't Jotaro, is he? Is that Jotaro's VA? No. Wait, it might be. It sounds pretty high for Jotaro, but like, I have no idea. Why are you looking like that? Well, chat turned me into a worm. Daisuke Ono. Wait, that is him, I'm pretty sure. Wait, Daisuke Ono? I'm pretty sure it's Jotaro. Wait. Hold on 1 darn second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Daisuke Ono, that's Jotaro, I'm pretty positive. Yeah, he's the guy, he's the lion guy from Honkai as well, and William from Black Clover. Yeah, he's Jotaro! Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this sometimes. Oh, I am a genius.
I am a genius. I want to see him as Risley, though, just to confirm. He is, yeah, he's Ryotsuли, or whatever you pronounce. I just say Risley. It's much easier to say, not Nate. I'm a worm. I'm a worm. I can't help it. My chat made me a worm. What could I say? I'm just a little guy. Oh, yeah, they're also Silver the Hedgehog in like, Sonic the Hedgehog, like, stuff, which I think is hilarious. Wait, they're also the one guy from Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. They're, like, the teacher. Oh, that's actually really fun. I kind of like that, actually. Wait, that's cute. Okay, cool. Man, that's fun. Oh, for a lot of other people that don't watch JoJo, they're also Erwin from Attack on Titan. I feel like that's a pretty common one most people know. I'm just saying, Jotaro really do be Shinzo Sasageo coded. Actually, I always say Shinzo, but I'm pretty sure it's Jinzo, like a J. Jinzo Sasageo. But yeah, that's Jotaro right there. Man, we love to see it. I didn't know yeah, the reason I found out that Jotaro was Erwin was because Zeke is from Attack on Titan, he's Dio. So when Erwin and the Beast Titan are like, you know, not facing off, but like, you know, they're looking at each other like, ooh, it's about to go down. It's literally Jotaro versus Dio again. And I thought that was so fun. I was like, whoa, that's awesome. It's pronounced Risley? Risley or Reesely? Probably Risley, I would say. But Risley sounds funnier, because everyone is rizzed by him just by looking at him, for whatever reason. I actually did hear, though, I was told, apparently the reason why Risley's an ice character, and apparently the reason why his clothes don't look icy at all is apparently because he's colorblind. Apparently that's the reason he, like, and he doesn't know what color his clothes are, so that's why it doesn't give off an ice vibe. And I kind of love that. I kind of love that backstory for him. That instantly makes his outfits one of my fave, even though I think it looks pretty samey to a lot of other characters. I kind of like the backstory on it, you know? Hi, Nex. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a little bit tired. How are you? How are you? Is everyone doing good? Everyone eat today? Everyone have anything to drink? Hydrated? Everyone rest up pretty well? If not, I will come and I will ruin your crops. I am a worm. I have the power to destroy all your crops and fields. Doing fine, just returned from med school. I hope that med school was okay for you. I was gonna say I hope it's fun. I don't know if it's fun. I imagine probably not. I imagine it's probably pretty stressful. But yeah. I only had a slice of cake. Well, you had a little bit of something, which is good. I do recommend you get at least a little bit of something more in your system at some point, but don't push yourself. I would recommend it, especially if you get hungry, you know? That's the main thing. A lot of people, like, you know, are like, oh, I haven't had much to eat today. And of course you want to recommend, like, hey, you should eat, like, make sure you're eating healthy. But to be fair, if you aren't hungry, then don't force yourself to eat, you know? Unless you have, like, a problem with that. Because some people, they don't sense that they're hungry, even though they really need food. So sometimes they'll go, like, entire days without eating because they're like, oh, I'm not hungry. But their body just, like, isn't registering that they're hungry. But yeah, it's kind of a thing. People call him differently. Like, some people say Risley, others say Rotsley, and some people say Riosley. Riosley sounds the most accurate, you know? Because it seems like like, you know, kind of like, instead of a Y, it's an I, like Re, you know? And then oath, like an oath you take, and then Slee, you know? Riosley. That makes the most amount of sense to me, personally. At least, like, phonetically. But, again, pronunciation was never my strong suit, so I just go with Risley because, you know, again, people like his Riz. So, I feel like it just makes sense. Where am I going? I'm going up somewhere. Oh, I'm no longer a worm. Hooray! They're important for the flow of groundwater. Yeah, but, like, what if I was a bad worm, all right? What if I was a worm that wanted to destroy the crops? What if I wanted to, you know? What would you do to stop me from destroying your crops? What if I could, though? What if I could eat them all up, you know? What if I turned into a half worm, half rabbit, And I started eating all your lettuce, your lechuga, if you will. He's Rock Lee's cousin. Aw, I love Rock Lee. Rock Lee got done so dirty in Naruto, it's crazy. Rock Lee should have had more cool moments. But to be fair, the author was planning to kill him really early on and just didn't. So he didn't have any plan for him afterwards. You know, that is probably my least favorite thing that I see a lot of shonens do specifically. Naruto was a big one because apparently they planned to kill off a lot of characters, but they just like didn't. But like, I hate when a character is like dead, or you know, they really set him up to be dead and they're like, nah, they're not dead, we'll just bring them back and stuff, and then they have no plan for them afterwards. I think that's very unfortunate. I understand sometimes there's circumstance to it though, like I get it. I'm just saying though, like man, sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? Because, you know, sometimes the story could really benefit from that, you know? Like a little bit of like a little grim reminder of like the world you set up. It's not all, you know, it's not all pretty pastels and roses and stuff. Sometimes it's, you know, people suffer, you know? Sometimes, you know, sometimes Rock Lee, I mean, to be fair, I'm glad that Rock Lee didn't die, but like, you know, I do want him to actually contribute to the story, you know? There's a catalyst weapon that fits with Ridley's color scheme, Frostbearer. Oh, is that like the main one that like he's supposed to use? I feel like a lot of the 5-star weapons like that go with the character are like made for the character usually. I think? I don't know. I'm not actually too knowledgeable. I really don't go for 5-star weapons if I'm being honest. I kind of just roll with the 4-star ones. Oh, it's a 4-star. Oh, gotcha. Well, fair enough. Man, now I just want to call this guy Jotaro. That's literally what I did for Jujutsu Kaisen, because, like, in JJK, there's a character that has Dio's voice actor. I think their name's Toji. And they have Dio's voice actor, but I just called them Dio the whole time. Just because I'm like, Dio, that's my boy. I love him. I'm like, now I'm just gonna be like, Jotaro, that's my boy. It makes sense, though. Wait, he has gauntlets, doesn't he? He punches, right? Canon says that he's visually impaired because he eats slugs? Why? Why does he eat slugs? Are they high in protein? Wait, so he eats slugs for some reason. I want to know what that reason is. But also, the slugs are so bad for him to the point that it causes his eyesight to diminish to the point of basically being colorblind. Interesting. Because I did hear that he is colorblind. Yo, what up? It's the femboy that my chat's down bad for. Some of them are. Anyway. Dealing AoE damage. Oh. Okay, I see. I mean, yeah, that seems like it would go well. Again, a lot of the Genshin abilities, I'm not like 100% sure if they're good or bad or what. You know, I wish I was better at Genshin so that when my chat tells me like important item descriptions, I'm like, oh yes, that seems really insane. Like it seems pretty good, but it also could be awful. I don't know. Because sometimes things sound good on paper, but sometimes it just doesn't work out for them. Also, who is this? Who is this child? Are you a playable character? Seguin. Seguin. Hi, how you doing? Why are you so small? This is... Yeah, her name's Seguin. I got it right, let's go, baby. I'm so good at pronouncing names. Woot woot. At least that's how they pronounce it in the Japanese, baby, and that's good enough for me. Ito's the tallest character. Really, is he the tallest? I mean, I know he's tall, but like, I don't know. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense, though. I mean, he is an Oni after all. Oni do tend to be pretty tall. But dang, the tallest character is only 1 inch above me? That's pretty insane. If Ito wasn't in the game, I could be the tallest character in Genshin. That's pretty nuts to think about. I'm just saying, Poyo, you could add me as a character in Genshin, just pay me a lot of money and give me a lot of free wishes. I'm just being honest, you know? Let me get a C6 character for free, please. I'm just saying, you know, I might have been mildly roasting some of your game mechanics and stuff for a while now, but like, you know, this is the chance to win me over, baby. This is your chance. Can I just jump down? I don't see why not, right? Whee! But I'm just saying, I could be one of the tallest characters in Genshin. If I were to join the Genshin roster, this could be like Smash Bros. Or Dead by Daylight. You know how Nick Cage just wanted to be in Dead by Daylight for the funsies? I could do the exact same thing. So Genshin, Hoyoverse, I'm just saying, hey, you know, feel free to email me, you know, if you want to do a little collab. I'm just saying, you know, I got, you know, we got a pretty cool design in the works. I think will be pretty nice, you know? Just give me some good drip. That's all I ask, okay? You know, actually, you know, you don't have to give me a ton of money. I do want to be paid, but I'm just saying, if you could just make my character look really good, I will take that. Just don't make him look like every other male character in this game. Because I'm tired of the male characters looking samey. Husbandos can have amazing drip, okay? That isn't just like a suit and tie. You know? There is amazing drip other than just suits, you know? If Hoyo gave you the opportunity to create your own character and voice them, who would you want to be? Well, I think I would want to be a character just kind of like me, you know? Probably, well, okay, so it does seem like the new character, the new, I forget what her name is, the one that's in the banner with Ito, like, there's Ito's banner and then her banner, but she has, like, a dual sword mechanic. It seems like she makes a duplicate of whatever sword you give her, so I would probably want to be like that, where I have 2 swords, and I'm an Oni. I would want to be a fire Oni. I'd want to be a fire Oni character. I'd want to be, like, really fast and cool with the swords and stuff like that. I think that would be awesome. Though, Ito does have an ultimate where he pulls out a club. I would kind of want mine to be like that too, but I wouldn't want to copy him, so maybe I just have something different, you know? Maybe I just have like a really cool thing. I would kind of want it to be like Shogun though, where she kind of like teleports and does a bunch of cool like particle effects as she like teleports through enemies and stuff. That would be really cool. And thank you for the lurk, love. Have a good lurky lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Bonito Flakes. How you doing? Hi, Bonito. My little Oni. I'm big. I'm a big Oni. I'm a big and strong Oni. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. I appreciate the lurk, though, love. It means a lot to me. Yeah, guys. We're at the moment right now where we are getting the Riz Master. Are you bigger than me? I don't know. It depends. We were just talking about it because I'm 6 foot. What the heck is going? What? Okay, I don't know why it was showing me like 2 different paths there. That was a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, I'm like 6'2". But like, even if I'm shorter than like one person, it doesn't mean that I'm tiny. You know, I'm just like less tall than other people. 6'1" need the cow. It's 6'2". I think if I'm not mistaken, it's like 180 something. Actually, what is it? Hold on. 6'2" in centimeters. That would be 187. Okay, to be fair, it's 187.96. You could round that up to 188. I feel. So 188. You're not 6 foot, you're 5'12". Well, I'm 6'2", so I'd be 5'14". Guys, I'm actually 5'14" inches. So, yeah. I'm just saying, that's pretty cool. I actually thought about it, though. Because, like, okay. I kind of, if I ever was a character, I would want to be like a boss. I would want to be a boss style, like a Dark Souls-like boss. Where I'd be like a tall Oni who's kind of like rampaging with a big club weapon. Like, I would kind of fight like almost like half like beastly kind of thing, and then when I get past my first phase, I kind of like have like a Dark Souls cutscene moment where like I kind of like remember like who I was before I went down my insanity path and stuff, and then I become like a very skilled, very organized swordsman, you know? Like it's a complete like 180 flip. I thought that would be really cool, you know? Like I kind of remember a bit of my humanity from before, you know? They had a boss kind of like that in Bloodborne, Ludwig. They had a boss like that, where they were like a beast creature, and then like they found like the moonlight sword like halfway through the fight, and then they became like a swordsman guy, you know? Couldn't imagine you being an oafish character. I think you'd be more refined. Yeah, no, I think I would be fairly refined. At least, like, I wouldn't say I would be, like, beast-like, but I think it is a really cool idea, because, like, again, I'm thinking in terms of, like, Dark Souls, and the whole thing about Dark Souls is a majority of the bosses that you fight were majestic, beautiful, graceful, refined creatures that delve down a path of immortality and madness to the point where they become more of like forces of chaotic nature as opposed to like just creatures, you know? And I think that's such a cool idea. I forget what the quote was. The director of Dark Souls, Hidetaka Miyazaki, they had a quote that I love, and I forget exactly what it is, so I'm gonna paraphrase it a bit, but they said something along the lines of like, I find it incredibly amazing to capture a majestic creature's descent into insanity, or something like that. And I just think it's really cool, you know? It's a sad boss fight. You talk to his severed head and he asks if he fought and died in vain. It is! Honestly, like, it's so sad. Dark Souls bosses are incredibly depressing. Like, but the thing is, like, they don't tell you a lot about, like, the lore, you know? They don't put it, like, in your... I like Dark Souls because they don't shove their lore, like, down your throat. They're kind of like, here's a cutscene that's a little bit hard to interpret, but you get a general vibe, and now we give you nothing. If you want to learn more about it, look into it. Other than that, nah. I'm like 5'8". See, you can't call me tiny. I'm taller than you. I'm like half a foot taller than you. So, haha. But yeah. It's really interesting though. I do know that sometimes like height and stuff can like kind of pass down through the family. Like sometimes it'll skip a generation, or sometimes like uncles and stuff will be like 6 foot whatever, and then like, you know, the nieces and nephews are like 5 foot like 7 or something like that. So I think though that height is a fine thing. I just want to make the point though, I'm not tiny. I'm not a little tiny baby. Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the elevator? My brother's 6'7". I don't know. Maybe they drank a lot of milk. Maybe they drank a lot of milk with the GMOs in it, you know? I do know apparently it's like a common... I don't know if it's just like... I don't know if it's like just a wives' tale, like an old wives' tale, or like if there's actually some truth to it. But like a lot of times when you were like super tall, they're like, oh wow, must have ate a lot of chicken and drank a lot of milk. You know, apparently that's like a big thing. That apparently that makes you taller. But again, it's hard to tell if that's just like an urban legend kind of thing, or if it's like, you know, like milk make your bones stronger for sure. But like I don't know if it has anything to do with height. I mean, I guess like maybe your bones get like longer. I don't know. Making bones longer kind of freaks me out. I don't like the idea of that, you know? Oh. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the German food that you're saying, but I've never heard of that before. I'm not going to try to even say it, because last time I tried to say something in German that I learned, chat like made fun of me for it. So I'm like, no, I refuse. Model unprocessed parts into the machine. Some parts get stuck. You'll need to attack the rotating part. Fine. All right, I got it. So I just have to attack it when something bad happens, right? Okay, that's easy. Protein does help with muscle growth, but purely genetical height. Oh, gotcha. Wait. What? Yeah. Is that what? Huh?
I'm just gonna keep doing this, and it'll work eventually, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Maybe I should pick a different character. Hold on. There we go. I think that I think we shouldn't do a character that backs away when she does that. So yeah, we'll just do that. Was 8'11". He was already 6'2" in 5th grade. That's insane. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine that. That's wow. That's pretty nuts. Had to wear a size 42 shoe. Man, people are wearing size 42 shoes. Well, one guy specifically. And my chat makes fun of me for wearing size 15s. Man. Can't believe it. Well, okay, I wear size 15 to 16. It depends on the shoe, because some of them are, like, smaller than others, even though they say they're, like, size 15. They're not really. So, yeah. It kind of depends. Or maybe it just kind of depends on specific things. But still, I feel deeply offended. How dare you all make fun of me? I just got big feet. I don't know what to tell you. They're not that big. But yeah, apparently for, like, my height, like, size 15 is, like, pretty big, you know? Apparently most people my height wear, like, 12s. Not me, though. Not me. No, no, no. I'm gonna sleep. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Get good resties. Have good dreams, perhaps. You know? Second tallest man was an African named John Rogan, 8'9". Whoa, that's crazy. I always wonder, when it comes to really tall people, how coordinated are they with their body, you know? Because I remember, I knew this person, a long time ago. I wasn't, like, friends with them, but they were just like someone in my classes and stuff like that. But basically, they were, like, 7 foot. And they were pretty young. Like, they were 7 foot something. They were really tall, and they were part of, like, a basketball team. And I wasn't really into sports. I've never been a big sports guy. But I do remember I went to go see one of their games. Just because I think I was meeting someone around the area, so I just watched. And they were probably the most uncoordinated person I've ever seen in my entire life. And they were so tall, and they should normally be such an asset for basketball, but they were so uncoordinated that they were just about as good as any random dude on the street, you know? Like, I felt so bad because I'm like, dang, all that height for what? But can't help it, I guess. You've never really been into sports? I played a little bit of basketball, and I played 1 year of football. But I wasn't huge into it. Well, the basketball was when I was young. So I did enjoy that a bit, but I don't really like sports like nowadays, especially. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a minute or two. I do apologize. But yeah, it'll just be for 3 minutes. I'm so sorry. But yeah, if you don't have a sub or an ad blocker, you will be getting it. I thought you might have been into at least some. No. I liked basketball when I was younger, but like, nah. Not at all, really. Honestly, I think sports are just not my thing, I'd say. You know? Was not coordinated in the slightest. He was lanky and limbs often hit against surfaces. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Very brittle bones. Aw, that sucks. See, that's what I'm saying. It's not that good of a benefit to be super tall, you know? It comes with more problems than anything. You know? Plus, like, finding clothes have to be crazy, you know? Maybe badminton, where you can stay relatively stationary. Okay, I will say, to be fair, I haven't played tennis before. Well, I played, like, once before. Like, just randomly. But I never, like, owned, like the gear for tennis, and there wasn't ever a place I could play tennis. But tennis and, like, badminton stuff, that actually seems really fun. I'm not gonna lie. Something about it just seems really fun. Even though I think I would suck at it, it seems pretty cool. But I feel like you gotta move a lot for tennis. I'm not too sure about badminton, you know? You often broke bones just by bumping into a coffee table? Wow. That's really crazy. Yeah, no, tennis is insane. I highly respect tennis players. I honestly think tennis, and again, this is from a perspective that doesn't know a lot about sports and stuff like that. I feel like tennis has to be one of, like, the most active sports, you know?
Besides, like, I don't know, besides, like, maybe, like, I don't know, boxing or something where you're, like, straight up, like, fighting somebody. Like, other than that, I feel like tennis, you probably move around the most at any given time. Like, basketball, you move around quite a bit, but, like, you know, usually when someone, like, scores, you're good, and, like, you take a break and stuff like that for, like, a minute or so. But, like, tennis, you get one, and then it's immediately to the next one, you know? You get a point, you get, like, 5 seconds of rest, you know? I think that's kind of the point, though. I feel like that would be a big strategy in tennis, is because, like, hey, if someone fought really hard to get 1 point against you, or, you know, they get, like, 15 love or whatever they call it, but, like, let's just say points for the sake of, like, my understanding. Like, if one person tries really hard and exerts himself to get a point, your best intention is to go immediately again after that so they don't have time to recuperate, and you can easily get a point back, you know? I feel like that would be, like, a big strategy. I mean, I don't know for a fact, but that's what I would do, you know? But yeah. The you cannot be serious meme? I think so? That's, like, an old one, isn't it? That was, like, back in the day of, like, the cereal guy meme and, like, the... like, the Chuck Norris memes and stuff like that, right? Actually, speaking of tennis, do you guys know the one where the guy is, like, farming for, like, Alaskan clams or whatever, and it's just like, never give up? I love that. I love that video so much. It's so inspirational. You can't give up. You see me here? I'm here farming in negative 30-degree weather for Alaskan clams. Never give up. And I'm like, dang, what a guy. I don't know anything about them other than they're part of a meme, but what an individual. I'm gonna stand in the lift. Crush me. Destroy me. Pound me into a pulp until there's nothing left. Destroy me. Come on. Do it. Do it, you coward. Man, it's really slow. Not gonna lie. Huh? Ah! Oh. Okay. Well. Alright. Sure. Why not, I guess. But yeah. Tennis seems pretty intensive. I'm not gonna lie. I highly respect people who, play tennis and stuff like that. Like, isn't there, what's the one girl? Serena Williams? Like, the best tennis player or whatever? Or, I don't know. I don't know the difference between men and women's tennis, but, like, I've heard of her. I haven't heard of any male tennis players, really. But, like, I feel like the fact that she is, like, pretty unquestionably, as far as I can tell, the best tennis player that, like, most people have heard of, I think that's incredibly impressive, you know? But, yeah. Al Pacino one? Because there's a quote that hit me hard. No, I never watched Scarface, no. I never really did it. Best female tennis player, yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Again, I don't really know, because a lot of people kind of view the men's and women's sports as very different. I think it depends on the sport, really. But, like, man, either way, very impressive. You know, I haven't heard about any male tennis players, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you mind movie spoilers? Maybe not. Maybe not, just in case other people in chat care about them. We kind of tend to try to avoid spoilers whenever possible. Raphael, Nick. Oh, okay. I don't doubt that there are, I just haven't heard of them personally, because again, I'm not a big sports person, so unless they're, like, big, you know, like, they're, like, the top, like, most popular people in the field, I probably haven't heard of them, you know? Like, football, what, Tom Brady, I think that's, like, the most popular, like, football guy, I know him, probably no one else, basketball, Michael Jordan, Kobe, that's about it, you know? Like, things like that. So I really only know the most popular stuff. If I'm being 100% honest. You know? Gets diluted here and there. No, that's completely fair. But yeah, I just think it's really interesting. But again, I'm not a sports guy. I just don't like them. I just think they're very, like, meh. And I think the culture that's built around them is pretty, like, ew. You know? I think it gets a very nasty culture built around it. Wait, are we supposed to... What? Where are we going? Okay. I guess we're going this way. Man, this place is so confusing. Ronaldo versus Messi. yeah. I don't know. I know of Ronaldo and Messi. I think soccer and or football, as it's called in most other countries, I don't like them. I don't like it very much. Just not my sport. I don't know. Like, I think you have to be very talented to be able to do it. But I feel like as a sport, at least like whenever I tried playing it, like even just for like funsies, not ever for sport, but I feel like whenever I tried to play it, I'm like, man, this feels really boring. Like, I think it's one of those sports that I'm just like, you know, not really my thing. I think it's really cool when people do like cool tricks with, you know, soccer, football. I think it's very cool when people do tricks and stuff, but like, just like the normal game in of itself, not really my thing, you know? It's kind of like when, oh my gosh. It's kind of like when, people do like kind of basketball tricks where, you know, isn't there like a very famous like group that just does basketball tricks, like they spin it on their hands and like, you know, flip it around in really cool ways and do like really interesting dribbles. Like they just do it for like the show slash like aesthetic of it mainly. And they do a bunch of trick shots. I think that's like the cool stuff, you know? At least that's where I get the most interest from, like, sports. Globetrot, yeah, that's what it is. I thought it was globe something, because I'm like, yeah, like, because, like, globe, ball, that kind of thing. But yeah, other than that, not really my thing. I think basketball probably is, like, the more enjoyable one. I kind of like to watch, but I'm not too sure. I've heard hockey goes crazy, though, you know? I've never been to a hockey match. I haven't really seen much about hockey other than like a couple of clips here and there, but I hear hockey is insane. And I don't doubt it, because it seems like an insane sport, because they are very incentivized just to tackle people as hard as they can and smash them into walls. And that sounds pretty hilarious. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Oh my gosh, we get to play as Child. How cool. Or maybe we don't, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's interesting, I guess. I'm trying to think of what, like, I like. I actually did watch baseball for a bit. I kind of liked baseball, but I can understand people saying it's kind of boring. I can definitely get that, you know? But I did watch a little bit of it. I did think it would be cool to play, but I just never did, you know? Where the goalie got to start. Yeah, I did see a clip about that where, if people don't know, there was one part of a hockey game. I don't know how it happened. Like, I looked at the clip and I couldn't tell, but basically a skate like hit them in the neck and they started bleeding profusely, and that is a scary thought. Again, I mean, all power to people that want to do stuff like that, that's very athletically taxing and stuff like that, but man, I don't know if I trust 20 other people not to slice up my body with their skates, you know? Like, that is scary. Like, falling down in the middle of a hockey game is probably one of the scariest things I could think of. Because then there's a bunch of people, like, sliding their blades around you, and you're just on the floor. Like, oh no. Like, that sounds really scary. At least in my humble opinion. Hello, hello. But what's something I could talk about that I like? Oh, actually, chat. One thing that I thought would be really fun to watch. Again, I talk about watching videos with chat, and I feel like whenever we do, I don't know if there's like a lot of interest into it, but I feel like one video series or like one like type of video that'd be really fun to watch with chat is watching rage videos, like people raging at video games. There is something about it that is insane, and I kind of love it. It's kind of like a guilty pleasure, I feel, because like, I'm not a big person that likes to see people get angry and stuff like that, but like, it is crazy, especially the amount of people that get mad at FIFA of all games. The goofy, like, not very good soccer games, you know? Or, well, at least from what I can tell, like, a lot of people don't think it's been good for a long time. But like, my goodness, I just can't imagine. I feel so bad. Because, like, people invest a lot of money and a lot of time into those games, and apparently they're pretty rough. But yeah, people rage so hard at that. It's usually, like, Fortnite, Call of Duty, FIFA, Sometimes you'll see like Rocket League 2, which I think is pretty funny. You know, like cooler FIFA. Because you do it with rocket-powered cars. Man, I love the most boring prison life known to mankind. It's something else, let me tell you. Man, don't you just love these Genshin missions where you talk to random NPCs about nothing for a very long period of time and you don't do anything whatsoever? Man, Fontaine has more dialogue than actual gameplay. Like, it's kind of insane. I didn't think any place could do that more so than Sumeru, but man, I'm being proven wrong left and right. Looks like I genuinely don't know anything about Genshin. I thought people said Sumeru was the worst. Well, that's okay. Sometimes that's just the way it be. But yeah, again, not a big sports guy. I don't like sports. I think it's... I don't know. I just feel like it's just not my cup of tea, I suppose. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, in terms of like sports, chess is pretty good though. A lot of people don't consider chess a real sport, but I think it is. I think it's honestly the best sport, you know? Whether that's just purely out of spite or not, that's up to you guys to decide, but, you know, I just think it's funny. What do you enjoy? Well, I like games and anime. Not surprisingly. I think esports are kind of funny, but I wouldn't really consider them big sports, really. I think they're at such like a... They're at a very limited stage as of now. So I don't know if I'd really consider them like sports at all. But like, I think there's potential there. It just depends on the game, you know? Unfortunately, a lot of the big games don't really support the player bases being competitive about stuff, you know? Like Smash Bros, for example, kind of ruined any chance of like any more Smash Bros like tournaments and stuff. They completely destroyed that. So it's like, well, no more. They might as well have just said, hey, you're not allowed to run any Smash tournaments ever again, you know? They might as well have just gone out and said that, because that's basically what they did. But like there's Overwatch, which is a game. It's a game for sure, you know. There's... So this is like below. How do we get there? Guess we'll take an elevator. Oh, yeah, down elevator, that's right. I forgot. But yeah, there's like a lot of games that aren't super great. Soulsborne Rage Complex. Oh, you know, it's actually really funny. I would expect to see a lot more Soulsborne Rage clips, you know? Like, the Souls games are very difficult. There's no denying that. But, like, surprisingly, I don't see that many, you know? A majority of the time, it's, like, multiplayer games. Again, FIFA, Fortnite, that kind of stuff. It's really interesting, though. Like, because I would think, like, a majority of people, I feel like, would be very mad at, like, Souls games. I think, though, people are expecting it to be that way. So I feel like they're not as surprised about it. Whereas, like, if you're playing, like, Overwatch, you probably don't expect to get that mad at it, you know? Even though I know for a fact that, like, if you play Overwatch, especially today, you know, like, recently with Overwatch 2, you're probably not going to be having that good of a time. Just because... Oh, we got to go back up again. Man, these elevators are... You know, I swear... Every single new game that we play in Genshin, every single new area, new mission, new mechanic, I'm gonna get trauma from, you know? I'm gonna have PTSD flashbacks of elevators from now on because of this area, because of this jail cell. You know, actually, maybe this is the point. Maybe this is an advanced torture method made by Fontaine to destroy the player's psyche. It's working. It's all a part of their plan, I see. Advanced torture. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to see the dots connect here. Very nice. Very nice. We still have to go more up? Oh, man. We got to go up. Yeah, it is really fun, though. I do like it is kind of a guilty pleasure. I don't like usually seeing people get mad at stuff or like whatever, but sometimes it's over the silliest things. There is one video I love with all my heart and soul. It's this poor guy. He's doing horrible at Call of Duty. Every time he sees a player, he basically dies instantly. He gets so fed up, he's like basically on the verge of tears. And he's like, I hope you have a nice Christmas. And it's so funny. It makes me burst out laughing every time. It's so funny. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite just like videos. I say that about every video I talk about with you guys though. There's a lot of like random videos that like I save in my memory that I'm like, oh man, gotta tell chat about that one. That's a banger right there, you know? But yeah, it's so good. I hope you have a nice Christmas. There's an incident in Empire State Building. Prompted them to add doors to elevator. Oh, yeah. I didn't know about the Empire State Building, but I do know that elevators didn't used to have the doors to them. And that seems like a terrible decision. Like, I mean, a terrible decision not to have doors initially, but, you know, again, save up on materials and stuff like that. But yeah, I do remember knowing that was a thing, and that seems crazy to me. Oh, gosh. Continue working morning shift. Apply for continuous working shifts. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. That's great. So, wait, oh, so we're legitimately locked up in prison for a while. Oh, okay. This is going to be great. Man. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go to work. Man. Chat, were the people that told me Fontaine was insanely good, like, were they just messing with me? I think they were. I think maybe this was like a big, giant gaslighting thing. You know, I think it was. I don't doubt it at this point, you know? I feel like it makes a lot of sense now. I should have known it was very highly suspicious that people would say Genshin story is good. We're just working. We're working in the gulag right now. That's our mission. Gulag. We're just playing Gulag Simulator, but like with a little bit of magic, I suppose. Well, here we go. It's Gulag time. I love how we're just in jail. We love to see it. You know, I always knew that Paimon would get us arrested, but I didn't realize, you know? I didn't realize how it was gonna go. Yeah, rage clips are kind of funny. They're kind of just silly, goofy stuff. I'm just gonna stretch out a little bit. I'm stretching my legs out. I feel like my legs get really tired. It's probably because I sit in like very similar positions a majority of time when I stream. I don't have enough time to stretch them out, so sometimes I just need to get out of my chair a little bit, just do a little stretch. Man, it would be so cool if I had a standing desk. You know, like the ones with like the hydraulics and stuff like that. That would be so cool. I don't know. I've heard people that had them, and they say like they're incredible. So, I don't know. Does anyone in chat have a standing desk, a hydraulic one? Me when I play Genshin in prison. Oh my gosh. Man, could you imagine if you could play Genshin while in prison, and then you played this section, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're me for real. Like, I'm legitimately Traveler at this moment. Wow, that's crazy. Man, it's just a time. Strange meat, yay! I love strange meat. You know, I mean, it's better than Stranger Things, you know? I don't know why. I was trying to set up a joke with Stranger Things, but, like, it didn't work. Don't pay me any mind, chat. Don't pay me any mind. Wait, do I go up or down? I guess I'll go up first. Where's up? Is that up? Where's up? I want to go up. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just confused. I don't know what elevator goes where anymore. It's just a whole thing. No, I don't want to go down. No down. No down. Just up. Do I go in the middle to go up? I don't remember. Oh, there's up. There we go. Nice.
Nice, nice. Yeah, because I could just jump down. So I should be good to do that. At the very least, I could save up on a little bit of time, which would be phenomenal. Chat, see, this is what Genshin does to you. You know, they're like, oh my gosh, wow, you can get Ito, you can get like these quirky little cool, cute characters. Wait, can we actually? Oh, can we leave? Oh, wait, can we? Oh, maybe we can. Okay, you know what? To be fair, if we can leave, then fair enough. You know, I'm fine with it then. I thought we would legitimately be stuck in it though, like just not able to leave. Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, see, they're just like, oh, you know, let's go ahead and play this cute little gacha game with husbandos and waifus. Oh my gosh, wow! And they're like, no, jail time. You're playing Jail Simulator 2024. And I'm like, hi, Alt-F4, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more, and I'll get my Ito. I'll get my Oni boy. We will do some wishes later. I do like waiting a little bit before doing the wishes, just because I like to build up the hype for it, you know? I don't know, something about it makes me feel more motivated to do it, you know? Just one more pull. One more pull. Your favorite emergency food? This is your favorite emergency food? Interesting, interesting. I mean, I guess, I suppose, my favorite emergency food has to be Chopper from One Piece. Secretly, you know, everyone's like, oh man, all the One Piece, all the Straw Hats, they're great little friends, they're little buddies. But secretly, Chopper's been emergency food this whole time. Luffy's gonna get hungry at the final episode of One Piece. Like, he's gonna be right outside the door to get the One Piece, and he's gonna be starving. He's like, no, I don't have the strength to get through the door. Eat Chopper. And that's how it ends. 100%. Oh, yeah, we can't fall through that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta go down the elevator. I forgot. You could jump down a little bit, but not like the whole way. Well, guess we gotta go. But yeah. You know, I don't think Paimon's my favorite anything. Do the Straw Hats need emergency food when Sanji's there? Maybe. What if Sanji's not there, though? Like, what if Sanji, like, I don't know. What if Sanji dies? You know, what if? What if he sees a girl with such amazing plot and backstory that he just dies of a nosebleed, and then he's just out, and then, you know, he dies, you know? What if? It could happen. I'm just saying. He is a bit of a shrimp. He is an SIMP squirrels in my pants, but no, I don't know. I can't confirm. Would come back from the grave for you know what? True. Nami would be like, "Oh, Sanji, I'll date you once if you come back to life." And he's like, Nami-swa! You know? That would definitely be something he would do. You know? She's like, I'll like give you one kiss. And he's like, that is Sanji in a nutshell. And I love him. I love Sanji, but he is a shrimp. 100%. Them's just be the facts. You know? I love all my Straw Hats. I love all of them. I think they're amazing. Sanji's a shrimp, though. Brooke is kind of a shrimp, but less so. And then Robin's mommy. I mean, Robin's a great archaeologist. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. That's what I meant. Alright. You know, I wish I found the... What? Oh. Wait, wait, hold on. Is that down here? Where is that? I'm navigating to this. Because if I could fast travel instead of taking the elevators every time, I would love to. Where is that? Where's that silly thing? Is it down here? If it's down here, then I need it. Oh, it is! Oh my gosh, I can now teleport. Let's go. Okay. I didn't know there's a teleport thing right here. Okay, perfect. So now if I want to get to the lower level, I could just do that. Easy. Does it say production? Okay. Okay, gotcha. So the one that's lower is actually higher, and the one that's higher is actually lower. Okay, sure. You know what? I'll roll with it. I will roll with it. Hey, sometimes... Wait, I just realized. In One Piece, you got Sanji, who's a shrimp, right? In Naruto, you have Rock Lee, / Jiraiya, I guess, who's a shrimp.
And then in Dragon Ball, you got I don't know much about Dragon Ball, but Roshi, right? Roshi's a shrimp. They're all pretty strong, aren't they, physically? Maybe being a shrimp gives you like super strong, like super strength, you know? Maybe that's a thing. Oh, dang. Does that mean the shrimps are powerful? I guess it makes sense, you know? Like it all works out. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I love that meme. It's such a stupid joke, but I kind of love it. There's something about the shrimp fried this rice. Are you telling me a chicken fried that rice? So wait, what do I do? Choose to go to the Pankration ring in the afternoon to gather info. Alright, fine, whatever. Let's spend some coupons to skip on work. Alright. Wait, I'm confused. What just... I don't know. I'm so checked out of this right now. I'm so checked out. Weren't we supposed to do something? What? I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm not following this at all. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I just want to get this done. I want to be out of jail, you know? That'd be nice. I just don't want to be in jail anymore. Not gonna lie. Alright, where's the thing? Down? Oh, I know the teleporter to go down. Yeah. See? That's the big brain strats. So now... Wait, it's up? Wait, is it up? What? Oh, is it... Oh. Wait, is this the top floor? And then... Oh, okay. So that's on the middle floor. Okay, so I can just go this way. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. I see. I'm putting everything together, Chet. Don't you worry about it. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. This seems like a completely different zone. It's whatever. Hey, I wouldn't worry about it, guys. It's not a big deal. Yeah, okay. I see. That should be good. Wait, can I fight people? Wait a minute. Can I fight people? Can I actually play the game? Prohibited from participating? What? Okay, yeah, please. Okay, I was gonna say, are they gonna limit me from competing? Oh my gosh, alright. So I gotta play whack-a-mole? That's what I gotta do? In the order which they came up. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's do it. 2, 1, 3. There we go. Alright, well, here we go. 3, 1, 4. Okay. Well, this seems pretty simple. We're on a timer, though. 1, 2, 4. This doesn't seem too difficult. 4, 2, 3. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, increase, like, the number of stuff. Well, that's easy. So do I get free stuff now? Me, the classic Genshin player putting in minimal effort. It's like, wow, you did so good. You hit things in a sequential order. Very nice. Give me free stuff. Give me Ito for free right now. I did enough effort. I put in enough effort for you. Give me free characters. Free primos. Give me. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do it, or else Hoyo will send me to the Doom Dimension. You must do it. Please. I need Ito in my party right now. I need them. I don't know if I have enough wishes to get him. I'm 5 wishes off from getting a guaranteed 5-star, and I might not even win. I might not win the 50-50, bro. I need those wishes. I don't know. I'm hoping that we can pull together the RNG. Remember, Dynasty, I need your RNG, alright? That's the important thing. I need the RNG. Or else, I'm never going to be able to get the character. I'm going to lose my 50-50. I can't do that. I don't know if I'll have enough wishes to get Ito. So we need to pull together the RNG, the insane gacha luck, and we gotta pull through together as a dynasty, as a team. Go to the ring after earning that many. Well, we already got that, so we're good. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good. So basically what we do is we pay 400, and then we still have 3,000 for the ring, and then we could use that for the ring. That seems pretty easily. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Luckily, I've been doing everything pretty perfectly, so I think I'm fine. I guess you would have to farm it a lot if you didn't, but I find it very difficult to imagine anyone's messing this up. I guess to be fair, though, this game is fine for kids to play, so I guess it is possible. Well, I don't know. Is it? I mean, people die, right? I guess one person died. All right, 3,000 doubloons, baby. 3,000 doubloons. Alright, give me some stuff, baby. Okay. Let's get it going, baby. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, we only got the right to bet on people? Oh, man. Wait, we only got the bet on stuff. Oh, I thought I was gonna... Yeah, I guess he did say I'm prohibited. Man, why can't I just play the video game? Man. Thanks, boss. Let's go, our Amazon package came in. Woot woot. Man, this seems so boring. I don't know, chat. You guys told me Fontaine was pretty good. I don't know. I'm having my doubts. I'm having my little bit of doubt. But hey, maybe I'll get a cool package. Maybe I'll actually get... You know what? What if this package has a Game Boy and I could play like Pokemon? You know? That'd be fun. It's Code Red Mountain Dew. The forbidden flavor with Red 40. Well, well, well. Looks like someone knows what drink I like. The finest red that they have. I like it, I like it. Alright. I see. At the very least, we have some sensibility in this prison. You know, love that. We love the Code Red Mountain Dew. Hey, I know what that is. I could take a swig of that bad boy. It's not blood, it's Mountain Dew. Investigate the clues you discovered. Minus 400 coupons. Luckily, I've been building up enough. Right. Time to go. Well, it didn't even give me an option to work more, so I'm assuming I have enough coupons to do whatever now. So hopefully that remains true. So both of these are below. Nice. Alright, and then I take the elevator over yonder. Hello. Hi, promoter. How you doing, buddy? Hey, could you get me out of this prison really quickly? I'm kind of tired of it. This is a weird prison, too, by the way. Let me just say. This is an odd prison. Everyone's just kind of walking around doing whatever. I feel like I'm the only one working here. Oh. Yay! Alright, perfect. Come on, keep on going. In the grand scheme of things, you know, I guess this is probably important for espionage, but also, like, my goodness. I'm tired of running around these elevators in this prison. It's just the worst. Honestly, is this how Tai Lung felt in Kung Fu Panda? When he didn't even get the experience the elevators and stuff like that. He might have been enjoying his time because he was basically just like frozen in place, you know? Maybe he had a more fun time than me currently, you know? He just got to sit there in his little stone lock thing, just watching the rhinos walk by. But I guess to be fair, well, okay, to be fair though, for all of his waiting, Tai Lung did get a pretty cool sequence with the rhinos and stuff and breaking out of jail, so like, you know, honestly, that's more gameplay than Genshin's ever gave me, so, you know? All in all, it actually might have been kind of worth it. Nice, thank you. The more items I get, the closer I can get out of here. So when do I get out of prison? Oh, am I still looking? Oh, there. Hi. I'm still looking for clues. I don't know how many clues I need to find, but apparently it's a lot. I feel like I picked up like 20 clues. My goodness, this is the longest episode of Blue's Clues I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that's what the box was. It's the segment where they get a letter. You just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. And so this is what it's all about. It's all about Blue's Clues. Ah, okay, I see. I get it. Alright, so now I go a little bit higher. What floor is that even on? I'm just gonna go to the top floor and just work from there. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is a section. This is a section of Genshin, that's for sure. It is something to behold. I didn't expect this was going to be such a long segment of the game, if I'm being wholeheartedly honest with you. I feel like this is just taking its sweet old time. Want to grab something to eat? No, I want to be done. I want the cold embrace of death to take me away from this place. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Investigate? Production zone or Panker? Well, we just did the ring, so I guess we'll do that, I guess? Okay. I guess we'll do it. Whatever. I'll just be here sipping my water. Just a little guy. You apply with Grainville? Okay. Hi, New Wolfie. How are you doing? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? Okay. Why am I this sad? When Genshin locks me into a prison for like 3 hours. We've been here for a hot minute, I must say. It has been a time, but how are you doing though? I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. Oh, I completed a mission. Oh my gosh, I completed a mission. Oh my good, it's been so long since I got rewarded for any of my effort. My goodness gracious, I think I actually might have contributed to, to something. That's insane. I might have actually accomplished a thing. Wait just a minute. Hold on. Am I actually making progress? A mission of what? Oh, I don't know. Wait, did I say a mission? I don't think I even said a mission. Oh, I think just mission. I think I just said mission. I completed a mission. I can understand the confusion, though. I probably said it a bit weird. Genshin's kind of rotting my brain at this point because I've been in this prison for like 2.5, 3 hours-ish, and I'm kind of losing my marbles, I feel. Actually, I don't know. How long have I been here? I feel like I've been here for a while, but I don't remember how long it's been. I've been here for a very long time, you know? You said it fine, I just like puns. Oh, I get you. Sorry, again, my brain. Rot. I have no more brain left. It's all nothing but mush. It's mush and nothing else. Oh, great. I have to ask all 3 of them. Fantastic. Wow, I have to talk to all these dudes. Okay. You, and you. Nice. Wow, that did nothing. Just like every other mission we've done so far. Thumbs up. Yeah, we've been here for a while, and I'm just tired. I was tired before we started playing Genshin, but now I'm even more tired. Because we are playing Genshin. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if we actually did something. You know? I feel like it would be a little bit better if we actually had, like, a mission to do, you know? Or not like a mission, but, like, gameplay, you know? Prison's such a honestly, you know? to all the people who have been to prison, I completely understand you. I'm joking. That's a joke. That's a joke. Oh my gosh, you know, I've done my time. I've done my time in jail. Even worse than Aranara. Honestly, I heard horror stories about Aranara. I was able to avoid that whole entire mission sequence and stuff like that. People told me to avoid it if at all possible, because apparently it was the worst. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that it's really bad, but honestly, this is pretty bad too. You can actually do things and see places. See, that would be really nice, you know? Like, the normal missions I feel like kind of are a drag sometimes in Genshin too, but Fontaine has been really a drag. I'm gonna be honest. Like, in Fontaine, this entire time, it's just been a talking simulator. We have not done any gameplay whatsoever, you know? There was one area where we snuck into a little area and fought some robot wolves, and that's it. That was the only section we did. After this again, everyone tells me it gets better. Everyone tells me I was playing through Sumeru. They're like, oh, it gets better, Fontaine. Oh, Fontaine's so much better. The entirety of Fontaine's so good. And then I'm playing Fontaine, and everyone's like, oh, well, it's not that good here, but, like, it'll get better eventually. I feel like I'm being gaslighted. I feel like I'm just getting gaslighted over and over. It's getting better all the time. I feel like it really, like, at least from what I've played, I feel like it peaked in Inazuma. And ever since Inazuma, it's been downhill. Now, granted, I will say that Sumeru and Fontaine are on kind of an equal playing field as of right now in Fontaine. But again, I heard it's way better, you know? I'm sorry. Let me just adjust my glasses real quick so I could just make sure I'm reading your name correctly. I'm sorry. Is your name Femboy Bussy Inspector Uwu? Welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic. How you doing? Man, oh man, you would get along with my chat fantastic, let me tell you. You know, my chat would love you. If the Down Bad members were here, the strongest in the universe. Are you the strongest? Are you the strongest character? Could you beat Goku in a fight? Thank you for that, Pat Sperry. Also, did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki, adoki? You did touch them respectfully, right? You know they're sensitive, right, Barry? You better have. But how are you doing? Is it okay if I call you femboy? No? What do you mean, no? You're supposed to touch them respectfully. You know my horns are sensitive. Oh my gosh. You guys. Cool reference, so Goku question is on the spot. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'm just saying though, like, you know, whenever people say a character's strong, the immediate follow-up is always, oh, can they beat Goku? Even though I'm not a Dragon Ball person. I actually honestly hate that question, but I think saying it ironically is kind of funny. Call me FBI? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could call, well, I don't know. I feel like I might not remember that. I could call you Inspector. I mean, that would make sense, right? Inspector Gadget? Go Gadget! Oh my gosh. Do you have some gadgets on you? You got some fun little gadgets you could use, like a finger that's a lighter, or like a gun, or like some legs that stretch out and become bicycle wheels? That'd be cool. I'm just saying. I do know they're sensitive and enough people touch them respectfully. Hey, everyone, don't touch them roughly. No, don't touch me roughly. How dare? How disrespectful. Seems like I'm dealing with the perv here. I think the finger inspect. What do you mean? I don't want to. You know what? I probably should know. I have some gadgets. Why do I feel like chat right now is talking about a very different thing than I am? Why do I feel like my chat is delving into some down bad subjects? I'm not down, chat. I am a very say-so pure boy. And you guys are trying to do naughty things. And honestly, I think it's, you know, I can't believe it. Not for long. What do you mean, not for long? I am a say-so boy. I'm very say-so. My chat is the down bad ones who make down bad art and comments about me. I don't do that. I don't draw down bad art of myself. That's all your guys is doing, okay? Art? Oh, yeah, Inspector. Is it okay if I call you Inspector? I don't know. I could call you Femboy, but like you're not necessarily a femboy judging by the name. What would you like me to call you? But yeah, if you join the Discord, 92% down bad. Oh my goodness. But yeah, if you join my Discord, there is a section called Oni Luda Art. I don't know, FBI sounds like... Okay, I could change your name to have... Oh, femboy... Oh, got you. Hold on. Okay, I understand. I was gonna say, that's not really part of your name. Just because I'm probably gonna forget, I'll title the beginning of your name FBI. That way I can remember. There we go. And then... Hold on. Because I can actually adjust how it pops up in chat. So unless you change your name should now pop up as FBI Femboy the rest. So that should be a little bit better. Just now can I... Okay, I'm sorry. I was thrown off by the name Femboy Pussy Inspector, okay? I'm just saying, I was thrown off a bit, okay? But yeah, if you do join my Discord, let me put in the little thing real quick. Discord. If you join the Discord, there is a chat called Oni Luda Art, and basically it's where my chat makes down bad art of me. That is the spot where they do it. That's our like not safe for work kind of channel. It's really the only one we have in our Discord. I just figure I might as well make a spot for it because like some of my chat members were talking about like, oh yeah, like, you know, down bad art and stuff, and I'm like, that probably should be separate from like the normal art stuff just in case. Because again, you know, even though I do suggest most people be 18 plus to join my chat, you don't have to be, like, it's not a big deal, you know? But yeah, I definitely do want it to be separated just in case there's someone that's like 16, 17, just like, oh man, I want to see some cool Oni art, oh my god, you know? I don't want that to happen. That seems like a bad time, you know? But yeah, if you want to join that, feel free to. Just so you know, you won't be able to chat for like the first couple minutes you're in there. So if you don't see any chats open up or like you can't interact with stuff for like 10 minutes, that is normal because it helps stop with like it helps stop bots from being able to like mess with the Discord and stuff like that. Though I will say recently we did have one thing where they posted like a bunch of links in some of the chats, so we had to take care of that, you know? Oh, we completed a quest. Let's go. Age is closer to 0 than 8. You know, I'm going to assume you're joking, and I'm going to hope you're joking about that. Because, you know, you're probably joking, but there are people who genuinely have, like, come into my chat, and they're like, oh, I'm, like, 11. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I have to ban you, you know? Gotta get you out of here, you know? Because that just makes me uncomfortable, you know? So, yeah. It's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, I'm gonna assume you're just making a little joke, you know? My age is in the negatives. I messed up the character creation. Oh no! I accidentally set my character to the Benjamin Button setting. Oh god! What have I done? They're aging backwards now. Oh, frick. What am I gonna do? Alright, so where's the stuff? It's down here. There we go. 11, they miss. Yeah, it was an interesting thing. You would be shocked how many people are like, oh yeah, I'm like super duper young. And I'm like, that's not a good thing to say. Because you need to be at least 13 to have a Twitch in general. And like, honestly, like the thing is, if you claim to be younger, like, than 13 in a Twitch chat, like, whether you're joking or not, it's kind of, like, odd, honestly. Because it's like, on the one hand, like, you can't have an account on Twitch, and I should ban you anyway. But two, if you're joking about it, like, why would you joke about that? That's weird. Like, it's just kind of odd, because I've had people joke about, like, being, like, you know, they would intentionally, like, talk like a baby, essentially, you know? Closer to 18 than I am to 17. Ah, I see. Understandable. Well, still, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good, though. I just thought I had to comment on your name, because me and my chat have decided that, well, we've come to the conclusion that I am a kind of 50% himbo and 50% femboy. So, That is kind of my thing. So I am apparently partially femboy. Which, I don't know, because femboys are cute. I don't think I fit that description super much, but, you know. Well, maybe my future model that I'm going to get commissioned will. Because it's going to be a lot nicer, you know? It's going to have, like, the long hair, more round, cutesy face and stuff like that. You got 4 accounts on Twitch banned? Why? That seems like a bad thing to tell me. That just makes me feel concerned about you. So, you know? Not mine? Why? I'm just confused. You are cute? Hi, Cerise. I'm not cute. What do you... Yeah, but like... So, FBI, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're saying a lot of concerning stuff, and like, it's just making me not want to have you in my chat. So I'm gonna ask you to calm down, or I'm just gonna, like... Because you're just saying stuff that seems like really concerning. So I'm just saying, I'm doing pretty decent though. How about you, Cerise? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know. That just makes me a bit concerned. I'm sorry. Like, FBI, you know? It's funny how I never even got a warning. I'm confused. I don't know what exactly you're saying, FBI. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really too sure what exactly you're getting at here. Are you saying that you got banned from Twitch chats? Like they banned you from being able to talk in their chats? Been busty with That's a funny typo. I like it. Been busy. I get you. Oh my gosh. Been busty with spring cleaning. What do you mean? That's fair, though. That's fair. Are you guys doing a good job with your spring cleaning? I need to clean up a bit more. My room gets incredibly dusty because the airflow doesn't work super well with it. Got you. So, FBI. I want to tell you basically, like, how I interpreted what you said, because, again, I was a bit concerned. Because it made it seem like you're like, oh... Well, I got a bunch of streamers banned, like their accounts banned, because I was in their chat, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Because some people, they do post, like, really offensive, like, horrible things in people's chats, and then try to spam report the streamer. So, like, just letting you know, that is a thing that happens, so I'm just like, hey, maybe worded a bit differently, because, you know, it made me feel a bit concerned that you were gonna try to do something, you know? You are an exception? Well, don't do that in general, please. I mean, that's bad. I mean, if you see a stream where the streamer says something, like, really horrible about something, like, you know, saying slurs or, like, I don't know, like, talking about horrible things, like, yes, feel free to report those. But, like, you know, like, again, it depends on the case. But, yeah, don't do that in general. Just, you know, only do that to streamers I don't like. That's not a good reason, though. Please don't do that. Don't do that. That's just not a good thing to do. Like, you can't just do that just because you don't like the streamer. That's just not right. Oh. It's below. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Yeah. This isn't one I can jump down. Cleaning the house, the yard, so on. Always something to be done. Ah. Yeah, FBI... Yeah, I'm sorry. You kind of weird me out. I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, I'm banning you. I already gave you a warning to stop talking about stuff like that, so yeah. Anyway, that is not something to be proud of. That is not a very nice thing to do to people, and I would recommend not doing that furthermore. But yeah, sorry. Your name was funny, though. Yeah, no, that just isn't cool. Makes me deeply uncomfortable. I'm gonna be honest, and, you know, I just don't appreciate that very much. I do not appreciate that. Yes, please. So yeah, guys, just as a future reference for everybody, please do not gloat about how you've gotten people's accounts banned for just, like, not liking them or whatever. And they probably will report my account for being bad or something, I don't know. But, yeah, just not gonna deal with that. Might as well get into spring cleaning. Yeah, spring cleaning. It's still technically... Oh, wait, no, it is spring now, isn't it? Yeah, because I think February is the last month of spring. Or, winter, I mean. I don't know why. I always, like, considered, like, when I was younger especially, that, January was the first month of spring, because it's, like, the start of the new year and stuff like that. But apparently that's not the case for sure. Yeah, it's something else for sure. But yeah, I don't know. That was a weird interaction. Was not a fan of that. Again, I thought it was just like, oh, teehee, but then it was just kind of odd. Just gonna be honest. Not really a good cup of tea. TBH. But anyway, what do you guys have to talk about, you know? What kind of stuff can we talk about just to get our minds off of that weird subject? Where is... Oh my gosh, I'm missing the elevator so badly. I don't know why. I'm having such a problem finding them. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. It's not that difficult. There it is. There's the elevator. I just need to find it. But yeah, cleaning. I don't know. I do, like, okay. So the thing is like the air conditioning in my room isn't very good, you know? It's not very good air conditioning. And it's kind of like a big problem. Because, like, the thing is, when it comes to, like, the AC, it, like, helps with the air circulation and stuff like that. And unfortunately, because mine doesn't work well, it doesn't, like, really reach my room. The like air circulation, like, it makes it so that dust accumulates so fast. It's crazy. Map is so layered in the section, makes it hard to make sense of it. It really does. It really makes it difficult. I'm gonna be honest. It's there's just a wait. It's higher? What? Wait. Oh, wait, there's another. Oh, gosh, no way. So there, so there's an elevator. What? Oh, okay. So it's like 2 sections of 2 floors. Gotcha. Okay. Man, yeah, this is weird. This is a weird section, I must say. But yeah, it's kind of an odd thing. Yeah. Sorry, I just got a bit thrown off by that whole entire person. That was just such a strange situation. Sorry, it's really easy to shake up. Like, anyway, I don't know. I just don't even know what to say about that. Usually try to use teleport. I tried to as well, but unfortunately it doesn't seem like I have any teleports for this area. At least none that were really helpful. Because I didn't realize this area had 4 floors. I thought it had 3 floors. Like a top one with the teleporter, a bottom one with the teleporter, and one in the middle. But now I'm finding out there's 2 in the middle, separated by like a solid bit of like stone. So you can't jump down to the 3rd floor. You have to go from the 4th floor and go up, which is interesting to say the least. I didn't know, because we've never had to go on this 3rd floor yet, so like this is kind of a new experience for us, I'd say. But yeah. Just kind of hope I'll get somewhere. Yeah, you know? I just kind of go for it and just see what happens. Oh, and I do apologize, chat. I'm super duper sorry. You will be getting an ad in just a minute. I'm so sorry about it. It's only going to be for a couple minutes, but if you have a sub or if you have an ad blocker, you shouldn't have to deal with it, so feel free. Use whichever, you know, it's up to you. And we'll be back in just a few minutes, though. We're just going to keep going with the dialogue, so you're probably not going to miss that much. So yeah, it won't be a big deal. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to do something real quick. Just gonna check something really quickly. Some countries don't have ads. Oh yeah, that is a thing. I do remember someone in my chat did say that because they lived in a certain country that they didn't actually get ads because, like, apparently something to do with like the laws or whatever. Just give me 1 second. I need to type something out real quick to my mods. 医務室に忍び込んでもらいたい。そしてそこの状況を調査してきてほしいんだ。怪しい動きをしてる人たちがよく医務室に集まるって言ってたでしょ。あそこには僕たちが追ってる秘密が隠されてるかもしれない。君は看護師長と面識があるし、そう警戒もされないはずだ。医務室の構造や内部の状況をよく調べて、あらゆる手がかりを頭の中に入れてきてほしい。その後、それを僕に教えて。でも、あまり無茶はしないように。 Okay, I just wanted to put a little thing for my mods and stuff like that. But yes, back to the Dark Ages, right where they belong. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize for going silent for a bit there. I just wanted to make sure that it was an apparent thing. Just to keep an eye out for stuff like that, because, I don't know, very odd stuff. But I do know that, like, certain countries do have different laws about that kind of stuff with the advertisements and things like that. So I know some of them, like, kind of limit it to some degree, or in some cases just don't have any, which is very interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wonder how those countries kind of feel about their viewing experience. Like, do they have no advertisements, like, whatsoever? Or, like, is it just Twitch specifically? I guess it depends. I mean, I feel like every country has advertisements, at least on, like, television, probably. You know? Especially for, like, local things, like cars or whatever, you know, just, like, in the area. But I do wonder, especially about, like, online, like, internet ads. Like, I do wonder how that works. Like, do they get no pop-up ads, too? Nah, probably not, right? I feel like pop-up ads have to exist everywhere, you know? I feel like that just kind of makes sense. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Well, pop-up ads aren't... Are pop-up ads even, like, legal? Well, not if they're, like, harmful, I imagine, right? Like, if it's not, like, a scam or, like, a virus, it's probably fine. But if it is, then it probably is illegal to some degree. I really don't know. I don't know a lot of, like, the legality of, like, you know, advertisements and websites on the internet, you know? I'm sure there has to be something. Wow, we're getting taken care of by the rabbit doctor. Very cool. Actually, I don't even think they're a rabbit. I don't know what they are. They're just a small little guy. It's got little ears. Little ear things. Are they ears? Or are they horns? I feel like they're ears. Naruhodo ne. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really do a lot of spring cleaning necessarily. Like, spring cleaning is like a big, like, whole entire thing where, like, people, like, clean very deeply. I just kind of clean overall, you know? Like, every so often. I don't really, like, pick a specific time of year to do it, I suppose. Ad partners on Twitch can't find market anywhere. For example, Kazakhstan, there's no law like that about no ads, but on Twitch, there's nothing except little bottom bars. Oh, you know, I think the bottom bar is actually a really good one, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You know, Twitch did temporarily, for a little while, they had a thing where the ad would pop up and you could see the stream and chat in the top right. And they still do that. But back, like, a couple months ago, they used to have it so you could actually, mute, like, the main stream, and you could unmute the one in the top right. So you could actually still listen to the streamer and stuff, even when the ad was playing, which I thought was really cool. I thought that was really awesome. But I'm guessing probably people who, like, paid for the advertisements were like, hey, why can they mute our stuff and hear the streamer? Like, what's even the point? So they probably reverted it, but I'm just saying, that would be cool, you know? I honestly wouldn't mind, like, even, like, listening to the ad and the streamer at the same time. I just don't want to not listen to the streamer, you know? Because, like, what if I say hi in their chat and I immediately get an ad, which has happened quite a few times before. Like, where I'll check in, like, a friend's stream, and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? And then, boom, ad. And I'm like, hope you're doing good, is what I usually say after that point. And then usually they'll repeat the question, like, if they asked me anything before. But I'm just like, welp. I don't know. I don't know if you said anything to me in that, like, 1 minute I've been gone. But hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And, like, I'll be very transparent about, like, the ads and stuff. You don't get a lot of money from them. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not much. It's not enough for me to, like, really be okay with interrupting people's experience of my streams, you know? I would much more prefer people just to watch the stream as opposed to getting, like, the $1 from an ad, you know? Like, well, it's like, I don't actually even remember how much it is, but it's not much. It is not nearly as much as you would probably imagine it is, and it's like, welp, that's a thing. So I would just prefer not to have any whatsoever, but that's just me personally. I'm gonna be honest. Here. Oh yeah, I forgot that Twitch actually removed their React thing as well. Twitch had like a React thing where you could react to a streamer's like stream with like an emote of some variety, but they took away like the command, or not the command. It's like a little button that popped up like below a streamer's stream. And they're just like, yeah, nobody used it, so yeah. Most people don't even know what it is. Because it's kind of pointless to do that, you know? It's weird. Because the whole idea was, like, if something funny happened, you could reply with, like, a lol or a kek w or something like that. But you could also do that just by typing it in the chat, you know? So I feel like, and that way the streamer would actually be able to see it. I remember we talked about it a long time ago. I feel like it was like a year ago. I remember I tried during a stream to find where those were. I had no clue. I didn't even know how to find them. Now, granted, it could have been the fact that no one had done it on my channel, but still, like, I couldn't even figure out where the menu was to see if anyone had. I was just like, I don't even know where it is, you know? I thought it was funny. I used it, like, twice. That's probably the most anyone's ever used it, I would say. I mean, granted, it could be the case where, like, they don't have their chat active, maybe. You know, maybe they have it on sub-only mode or something, and some people can't. In that case, okay, maybe. But if they don't, you can just type in the chat and just be like, wow, nice, and respond with an emote that, like, fits the vibe, you know? I wish I could downvote them. You know, I will say, that would be pretty funny. I mean, I think you can, depending on the website or the social media, you can click on an ad and be like, not for me, and they'll show you less ads like that. But I think it kind of depends, like, on the product or, like, the I don't like when they specify, like, a location for them, because I feel like that's weird, because sometimes it's not even accurate. Sometimes it'll be like, oh, brand new cars in Michigan, and I'm like, I don't live in Michigan, what? And I'm like, well, if anyone saw my screen, they would think I'd live in Michigan. But, like, I feel like that's, like, a really weird one, because I'm like, I don't want to give people ideas on where I don't live or where I do live, you know? Like, I just feel like that's odd. You know? I guess you could just use a VPN. Well, okay, using a VPN would make sense if it actually was, like, always accurate about your location, but it's not always. So I don't know what the deal is with that. Has anyone else had that? I think I had it, like, on Twitter, where it's like, oh boy, you know, ad for, like, a Michigan thing, or, like, you know, somewhere in another state in the US, and I'm like, I don't know, what? I don't even know where these places are sometimes. I'm just here, you know? Or it's like, oh man, oh, you want to buy a car? I'm like, I don't have a license. I don't like driving. I don't want to drive. I don't have a license. You kidding me? And you think I can afford a car in this economy? You crazy? Nuh-uh. I think personally, though, that ads can be very weird sometimes, you know? I'm not a fan of them personally. I can understand, like, some semblance of necessity for them, depending, but, like, I feel like there are ways you could do it that are better. I think YouTube is honestly the worst when it comes to those, because, my goodness, the things I have seen in advertisements are unholy in nature. Because people will upload videos of, like, the most random stuff, or, like, legitimately, like, not safe for work stuff, and pay YouTube to make it an advertisement, you know? North American doesn't drive. I never thought I'd see the day. You know, it's much to my chagrin. I mean, I have, like, deep anxiety when it comes to driving. I can drive a car. I don't have a license to, but, like, I know enough about it where I probably could if I needed to in an emergency. Maybe not well, but, like, you know, I could. But I have such a deep anxiety about just being in cars in general. I get very nervous. So I don't like being in them, let alone driving them. I'd feel way more anxious driving one. But yeah, I just don't like them. And it's very unfortunate because, like, in, like, the US, there's a lot of driving you have to do to get anywhere, you know? public transportation is a myth, you know? So, at some point, I would like to live somewhere where that is less of a problem, and I can, you know, take a bus or a subway and just go where I need to go. You know, that'd be great. Or, even better, walk. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that, you know? I mean, I think it would be pretty nice, though, you know, just being able to take buses and trains. I mean, granted, they would have to be good. They would have to actually get to their location, unlike, you know, the New York, you know, trains, which don't go anywhere, really. I can't even drive, and I shouldn't. I hate people driving a bicycle. Well, it depends. I mean, I feel like it's, like, kind of different, to be honest with you, but I get it. I mean, that is also a scary thing, too. Because, like, one, me driving a car, scary, anxiety-inducing. Other people driving cars, even scarier, more anxiety-inducing. I think there are a lot of people that drive that probably should not. And there are people who need to drive with glasses that don't. You know, like, you know, they're like legally blind and they need glasses to drive, and they're like, ah, oh, dang, I forgot my glasses. It's fine. And it's like, oh, what? Or people have like terrible migraines and like 106 fevers, and they're like, I gotta drive to a hospital, you know, and they're swerving, and you're like, oh my gosh. Somehow that's more concerning to me. It's just other people existing and driving, you know? It's like, I don't trust myself, much less anyone else, you know? At the very least, I would be careful. Some people are just crazy. But also, like, I don't really like, also, like, you know, people who are under influence of alcohol. I don't like alcohol. That's like a big thing for me. I hate the taste. I hate everything about it. So that is definitely a problem I'll never have to implore. Yeah, I just don't like it, you know? My goal would be a nice place. Honestly, I have not been on trains before, really, but I feel like trains would be really nice. I feel like it'd be a really nice method of transportation, you know? Again, not like US ones, not American ones. Those ones are pretty bad, so I've been told. But, like, you know, maybe in Europe or Japan or something like that, you know? I feel like they would be a lot better, you know? Hi, Mogu. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Is that the fem... It is the femboy. Oh, yeah. I don't think you were here last time we saw the femboy, Mog. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I see interesting videos on transit on YouTube. Summarize public transportation's the way to go. It really is. It is crazy. It is insane to me that there is such a lack of focus on things like trains. And like, I think trains are really the optimal form of travel. Yes, it's pretty limited because, like, it can only go on the tracks, but if you build your tracks well enough, that's not a problem, you know? Because, like, less chance of crashing into stuff, less, like, bad emissions of chemicals and stuff like that. Did you guys actually hear? I heard something recently. Chat, confirm or deny this. But I heard, I don't remember where I heard it, but I heard someone comment on something saying that our ozone is apparently, like, in a good state. I don't know if that's true or not. But apparently, you know, like, the ozone, you know, being destroyed was like a big concern or whatever. I heard someone say that apparently we found out that it's actually like pretty good right now. Like, I don't know, maybe we cut down on emissions or something. I don't know. But does anyone have any info on that? Because I was kind of curious about that. I'm like, really? That seems weird. I feel like I would have heard about that, but maybe not. Maybe it was a lie. I'm not sure. Hi, Arctic. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, too. I hope Arctic and Mogu are good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Our ozone's fine? Okay, I thought so. I thought I heard that. You know? They're great. They cost like 25 cents. 25 cents? For like a train ride? That's awesome. I would honestly just want to get like a train pass, you know? Just so I could like do it. I know in New York, a lot of people just like jump over like the railings and stuff like that. Which, not gonna lie, it's New York. That's kind of to be expected, I feel, you know? And I'm not saying that from lack of experience. I'm actually saying that from experience, because I've been to several cities in New York a couple of times. And the people do kind of seem like they would do that a lot, you know? To be fair. Not everyone, but, you know, there's quite a few people that would, for sure. It might not be soon enough, since I'm going to be fighting Alterion. Oh, or Elatrion. The boss from the Blindfold drama? Oh, let's go. Hey, let's go. Mog, are you going to do it with the Blindfold and submit it to that one guy so he could review it live? Man, I love that. I love that so much. I think it is so incredible how bold people will be when they're cheating. It's so funny to me. Welcome back, Cerise. Welcome back. There's a train with a glass roof room, and it goes through the mountains. Wait, that sounds so pretty. That sounds beautiful. But what I'm saying is, I feel like we need to start a movement of trains. Like, I feel like trains are like the optimal mode of travel. You know? I just feel like that's the way it should be, you know? I'm gonna be... You know what, chat? I've decided. I'm gonna be the Taylor Swift of trains. I'm gonna take a train everywhere. You know how she takes her private jet everywhere, even like across the street? I'm gonna take a train everywhere. I'm gonna be the Taylor Swift of trains. I'm gonna rename myself to Thomas after my hero, the tank engine. I'm gonna say, I like living out here in the middle of nowhere. That's fair. Honestly, not living near a lot of people sounds pretty nice. I feel like I would... The thing is, though, I would like to live in a place at some point where everything I need is in relative walking distance. Or again, I can take some public transportation. However, most places where that's possible are usually cities, which have lots of people. And I think I wouldn't like that very much. So I have a bit of a dilemma on my hands, where I feel like it would be a bit tricky, you know? I'm just saying. I left like 4 messages that I wasn't talking about trains, and I'd hate to leave him misinformed. Hey, you know, I understand. I'm just saying though, I need to talk about the trains, you know? I feel like they're important. Trains aren't necessarily too restrictive. I'm just saying though, you know? Like, I understand that, like, trains are restricted by the tracks, but again, if you make a train system good enough, that's not a problem, you know? Like, that's the main thing. A lot of times, and again, we're gonna use the US because they have horrible trains, but, like, the thing is that they have it set up in such a horrible way that the trains aren't that helpful in the grand scheme of things. Which is why most people prefer cars. I almost said chars. But most people prefer cars. There's a problem of maintaining tracks. Yeah, I mean, maintain it. But it's the same thing as maintaining roads, too. Like, I mean, it's different, of course. But, like, you have to maintain roads as well. And, I mean, from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like a lot of people do that well either. You know, there's potholes everywhere. The road's all bumpy and stuff. You know, the roads are constructed poorly, so people crash all the time because they like misjudge a turn, you know? Bus can drive everywhere. Buses are pretty good too. Buses are pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Open your map and fast travel, but you have to go there once first, you know? You know what, chat? I've decided. Never mind. The way that we must do it is like in Pokemon. We must train giant birds to carry us and fly us where we need to go. I'm gonna do it like Pokemon. I'm gonna catch a Pidgeot. What we need to do, we need to capture pigeons and crossbreed them with larger birds so we can create larger and larger birds. That way, they can fly me where I need to go. That's what I need to do. That's the strategy. Imagine a sky traffic jam. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine if, like, you're, like, going in through and, like, you're flying through the sky and someone cuts you off and you're like, hey, and you start, like, tossing, like, eggs at them or something? You're just like, all right, I've had enough of that. I'm hitting him right where it hurts, and you just smack into the midair. I don't think you want pigeons any larger than they are. I mean, I don't think I do, because, I mean, I haven't encountered pigeons, but I feel like I wouldn't like them very much. But, like, the thing is, though, at the same time, think about it. Like, pigeons are probably the bird that, like, most people know how to, like, crossbreed to get what they want the most. I mean, they did it with carrier pigeons, you know? They made a whole entire species of bird just for transporting messages, you know? So I feel like if any bird were going to be able to learn that kind of thing, I feel like pigeons would have, like, a pretty good chance. The big dookie falling from the sky? I mean, you know, I mean, they're going to do it anyway. They're going to do it regardless. You might as well have them do something useful for humanity, you know? I'm just saying. Again, that's kind of a weird resort. I'm still on the trains thing. I still feel like trains are the way to go. But, like, you know, why not get crazy? Why not get experimental? I'm just trying to think of, I'm trying to think of other birds that would be good for that, though. You know? Oh, there's the femboy again. There you go, chat. Go feral. Oh, femboy and Risley. All right, now chat goes feral. You know, it is unfortunate though that you can't do carrier pigeons anymore, because apparently they were like a species, like a subspecies of like pigeon that died out. Because like they're like, oh dang, we don't need pigeons anymore. All right, well, not gonna breed them anymore. So they're like, well, bye bye. Yeah, trains are definitely just like the most efficient. Again, and they take a lot less fuel and stuff. It's like a whole thing. And they can carry lots of cargo. I'm just saying. It seems like a win-win regardless of how you look at it. Again, you just have to construct it very well and, like, not overcomplicated and make it really scuffed, you know? Basically, you know, just look at Japan and copy their homework, you know? That's all you have to do. Just, like, copy what they did. And easy peasy. Simple as that. Where are you gonna put the tracks? Just anywhere. Anywhere helpful. Again, just do what they did. It's as easy as that. Why is drawing clothing, folks, so hard sometimes? Honestly, drawing like folds in clothing and like stuff like that, it's very tricky. You know? It's hard to kind of like understand. It's weird because you're basically making, you're kind of like inventing the gravity and like the ways that it folds and stuff like that. Like obviously they behave like according to like physics and stuff like that, right? But like when you're drawing a character in a unique pose or unique clothing, you kind of have to interpret how that clothes is going to react. So it kind of feels like you're trying to figure out like your own like imagination, trying to put logic to it so that it makes sense with what's going on. And that is much more difficult than I feel like people give credit for. You know? Same thing with, I struggle a lot with my line art in general, and it's mainly because like I have a hard time trying to imagine how it should look. Because, again, I'm trying to create something from my imagination. And I'm like, well, I know how it looks like in my brain, but, like, how do I make it work logically on a physical piece of paper? You know? I still find it so crazy that he's Jotaro's voice actor. I think that's so funny. Oh no, Wizzy. Oh no, Wizzy, don't mistreat the femboy. I can draw cake, abs, hips, and other body parts well, but it comes to clothes, I'm helpless. Mulg is really like, dang. Mulg has gotten too good at drawing the naked, so that now clothes are just like out of reach forever. Truly suffering from success. You know? But yeah, I agree with Wolfie here. I think actually, like, you can make it work. You can make it work for sure. You can run expensive physics simulation in development time. Yeah, exactly. You basically, the way to help you be able to draw clothes is you have to first learn Blender, so you can learn 3D modeling, and you can make fabric materials, so you can run an advanced simulation in 3D animation, and then you could freeze frame it and then trace over it. Easy. It's just that simple, you know? And then like one person's like, Couldn't you just learn how to draw better? No, die. Just one more lane, bro, I swear, and it's like a 15 lane wide highway. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's a whole entire thing. Again, honestly, the on paper, like, cars aren't that bad of an idea, but when you oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, what are we doing? Wait, hold on. Chotomate. Strange meat, my favorite meat. Interesting, Barry. You like the strange meat? Interesting. I feel like chat will have something to comment. Regarding the hidden rule, what's the truth behind one not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? Okay. Maybe this one? This one. Oh, wait. Who will see if you keep working continuously? This one has a person. Yeah, that's a person. What circumstances does strange meat appear? Well, in my experience, strange meat usually appears when chat gets a sussy idea and then makes some art. So, are one of those, does one of these fit with that option? Or... Okay, yep, that one. Why does it appear the way it does? I don't know which one this is supposed to relate to. I guess this one, maybe? Art sus where? That's in our Discord. Okay, so the last, I'm gonna swap the last two. I feel like I'm on the money there. I feel like I'm on the money. I feel like I got it. Dang it, I was wrong again. It's neither of those, really? But yeah, sussy art's in the Discord. I'm just saying, that is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing for sure. It's not difficult to find. I mean, it's just there, you know? Mog was just talking about their ability to make it. The strange meat appears because of this. Sure, why not? Why does it appear the way it does? This thing. 100%. Oh, I was actually right about that one? What? No way. I'm shocked. I was joking. I was goofing. Alright, cool. So is that what we were trying to figure out? Were we in this prison for the last like 3 hours of my life just so we could find out what's going on with the strange meat? Is that all we were here for? Just to investigate meat? Alright, well, sure. Why not, I guess. I'm just saying, I feel like we could have figured out that, like, I feel like we could have just, you know, been like, hey, that meat's sussy. How dare you? You know? I feel like we could have done more here. What? Oh, okay. Who sent the package containing the fluid? You. Why does it look the way it does? This seems like the last thing we just did. Alright, bop. And then, why do those who buy tickets receive the package? Because of this icon. Yeah. Oh, I actually got one of them right. I'll take it. I'd inspect... Huh. Yeah, really? You guys would inspect Risley's meat? Interesting. Why would that be, I wonder? Why would that be? That's so interesting. I wonder why. I wonder why that would be the case. So curious, chat. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, bless me. Bless me. Ugh. I hate this section of the game where you just have to put in random nonsense, whatever. Boop-a-da-boop, and then this one, boop-a-da-boop. It's not cute! Stop! No, I don't have a cute sneeze. Oh my gosh. Alright. Why is process of elimination really wrecking me here? Okay, nice. We got one more. Let's go, baby! Phew! I'm not cute, and I don't have cute sneezes. How dare. My sneezes are cringe. Ah, nice. We did it though. I just want to be out of here. I'm so done with this prison so much. But yeah, I bet you guys are interested in suspicious, strange meats. Hi, shoddy boy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Oh, we gotta do a third riddle now? Alright, well, here we go. You're so cute. What do you mean I'm cute? I'm not cute. I literally am not cute. Oh, hold on. I messed up something in my OBS. Chotomate. Chotomate kudasai. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the button. I'm not cute, though. What do you mean? I literally have not. I could never be cute. Oh my gosh, the femboy's going in! Oh my gosh. Why do I feel like this inspired a lot of fan art, this picture right here? Oh. Okay. She has a gun? I should have known. I should have known. You know what? It makes a lot of sense. The small characters, they're always surprisingly strong. Her reason? Gun. That's what it is. Well, 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 in Fontaine, the city based on Venice, who would have thought there was a full-blooded American here? I should have known. This is how we do around my country, I tell you what. Who needs fancy magic powers when you got a gun? Is she a playable character? She doesn't seem like she would be, but like, honestly, Love, what are you doing? Love. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, love. Thank you for the gifted subby. You're too generous. Wow. Why'd they say wow? Love, what are you doing? Hi, Valentine. How are you doing? Thank you for the gifted subbies. What are you doing, love? Please. Also, oh my gosh. No. Just going up. What do you mean you're just going up to 40? What are you doing? Love, you're crazy. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleep now. Gosh. Love, you are literally that meme. Shows up the chat, gift subs, says, explains nothing, leaves. Like, you are literally, and it just has like the Sigma Chad face. It's just love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. You're too kind. I really, really do appreciate it, though. It does mean a lot, but what the heck? Didn't we do... I think we made a meme like that before. I'm trying to remember. It was for something, though. Like, it was for... Honestly, I should make a meme about that just for, like, very generous people, you know? And it could have, like, that... It could have that Chad music, but it's just, like, enters chat. You know? Gift subs, explains nothing, leaves. You're right. Wait, did they donate 400? That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember they donated a lot. I forgot it was 400. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that is single-handedly, like, the biggest, like, single contribution that has been made to this channel. I mean, there's been a couple, like, there was one time where, I'm trying to remember, I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but they, I don't think it was Link, I think it was, I don't remember, it was someone, it was for, like, one of my subathons, and I think they gifted, like, 50 subs, and that was just, yeah, it was actually, I do remember it, though. It was during, that game that was kind of like Hollow Knight, the, Have a Nice Death. It was during that stream. 74% down bad. Sheesh, Valentine. Okay, I see how it is. I understand. You're down bad for the femboy or Risley, aren't you? Just like the rest of the chat. 500? Oh my gosh. That was so much. That was so crazy. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you, thank you. Man. People are crazy. And the big stretchy. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Risley. Oh, or it could be this girl. You could be down bad. You guys could be down bad for this girl too. You know? You got the trifecta. You got the daddy sorry, the mommy sorry, and then the femboy in the corner. Thank you for the glug glug and the stretchies. Man, why are you guys so generous? What the heck? Because he's Risley. And the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a lot. Because you're cute, I am literally wittery not. That is a false statement. I cannot believe it. How dare. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that the femboy sister would be more interesting. Ah! Oh, why the hearts? Ooh, you're smacking me with love. Can't believe it. I could never be cute. Also, who's this person? Are we supposed to know this guy at all? Or probably. You know what? You know what? Trying to understand Genshin isn't my expertise. I'll just put that away for now. Anyway, chat. Speaking about trains. I'm kidding. We were talking about trains for such a long time, but thank you for the generosity always. I feel like I don't thank you guys enough, you know? I really cannot put into words how, like, crazy it's been as a streamer and stuff like that. And I do falter. I do fall a little bit, you know? I try my best, but sometimes it is, it's difficult, you know? I sometimes lack the motivation and all that good stuff. I'm not down... Oh, my gosh. You know, I'm trying to have a sentimental moment here, and you're interrupting with down bad. See? Single digits of down bad. I'm glad at the very least it is accurate. But I do appreciate it, and I don't feel like I thank you guys enough for all the generosity, all the wonderful stuff you have shown me over my experience here in my streams and stuff like that. So I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So thank you for always supporting me, even if sometimes I'm not feeling my best, you know? Like today, I'm really tired, and also that sneeze really made me feel weird in my voice, making me want to donate more. Please do not! Why? Why would you want to? No, don't do it. If you're not down bad, what does that mean? It means I'm pure. It means I'm pure. It means I'm say-so. It means I'm very, you know, like, not down bad. You know, it's great. I'm up good even, if you will. But no, I should not make you want to donate more. But I just want to say that I appreciate it, you know? And, like, I really do appreciate all the, like, generosity you guys show and all that stuff. Oh, chat, I don't know if you saw, if you're in my Discord, you might have seen this, but just yesterday, well, a couple weeks ago, a really crazy generous member of our dynasty, Dark Wolf, got me off of my throne the One Piece, like the first manga box set of One Piece, and it just came in yesterday. I took some pictures of it and sent it to Discord. It was awesome. I have not, like, fully opened it, but it's really cool. Like, the art on it is beautiful. I'm afraid to, like, because my room is, like, really dusty. Again, it accumulates dust really fast. So, I'm a little bit concerned to take the plastic wrap off of it and, like, expose it. So, I think I'm gonna leave it be for now, but it's really cool. And hi, Springtrap. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing? Interested in hearing the name of this weird game? Sure. Why not? You know, I'll give it a listen, I suppose. Yeah, no, but I got the One Piece manga box set. What? Okay. I don't want to play as this guy, but okay. Guess I gotta do what I gotta do. Five Nights at Raiden's? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I hope, like, one of the jump scares is, like, Senator Armstrong showing up and he's like, I'm making the mother of all omelets, Jack. just punches you in the face. That'd be awesome. And then it's like, you know, if you get killed by what's his name, Monsoon, it's like memes, DNA of the soul. It'd be great. I'd love that. They're not in it? Oh, that's lame. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, is it like Raiden Shogun? Oh. I thought of Raiden from Metal Gear. I mean, it could be, but I feel like it should be, honestly. I feel like that'd be way funnier, you know? But yeah, I do have a little bit of a dusty room. Oh, Lisa Tartaglia Venti. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I wonder why you would choose that selection, I guess, but okay. Naruhodo. Oh. Eh. Oh, I see, I see. And then there's Golden Paimon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah. You know, that game instantly went from, like, potential to, like, the worst because Paimon's in it. I don't want a game with Paimon in it. That would be horrible. And then they could have, like, Genshin Ultimate Custom Night. And then they could have all the characters, but remove Paimon because, ew. Get Paimon out of there. She also doesn't deserve to be Golden Freddy. If she's gonna be any animatronic, she should be, like, Balloon Boy. Because everyone hates Balloon Boy already, you know? It only makes logical sense. I just feel like that makes a lot of sense, does it not? But yeah, it'd be cool. To what this is about. Oh, no, it's fair. It's nothing important. It's just Five Nights at Freddy's, which honestly, like, I feel like you're less cultured if you know anything about FNAF. Not gonna lie, you know? The only times I've ever really looked into FNAF was, MatPat, you know? I had to check out the game theories, you know, I had to support him, you know? One day I will watch the FNAF Ultimate Timeline. I want to watch that with chat, you know? I would want to see that with chat, because I'm just curious. You know, I don't know so much about it. It's crazy, you know? Man. I know that MatPat apparently posted their final video recently. It's so unfortunate. I know nothing about... Well, Freddy's is a video game, more so. I mean, they did make a movie, though. The movie was pretty alright, I guess, you know? That's pretty much the only feeling I had towards it was, oh, the movie was okay. Neat, I suppose. I must say, though, like, the credits of the movie, I feel like, was the best part. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. But, like, right when the credits start, and you're like, what? Wait a minute. I love that part. Wasn't aware of it, so must not have been good. Sure. We'll say that. But yeah, I think it's really funny. Like, the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, I think, is insane. It is by far one of my favorite, like, just game anythings, because it's so ridiculous. Like, it feels like it can't be real. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If AI was a more popular thing, like, more so back in the day, I genuinely would have thought that AI made Freddy's, you know? Five Nights at Freddy's story does seem like an AI, you know? It's like, oh, what about Golden Freddy? Well, actually, Golden Freddy is actually a product of William Afton with the Remnant and the secret thingies, and actually it has the souls of the deceased ones, and it possesses them, and it makes the Remnant and the bodies. It's like, okay, sure, yeah, why not? You know, just nod your head and pretend like the person telling you this isn't crazy, and you're like, okay, sure, whatever you say, Scott Cawthon, cool. Though, I will say, though, didn't MatPat share something about, Scott Cawthon? Like, wasn't the first time they ever showed up, like, you know, showing their face and stuff in a MatPat-related thing? Like a video or something like that? Golden Freddy's your mom. Oh! Oh my gosh! No way! That's crazy! Yeah. FNAF is something. FNAF genuinely feels like, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie, people are, like, roasting that new, horror thing, ban, whatever. I'm not gonna lie, though, like, let's be honest, I feel like in terms of, like, a lot of the lore stuff, I feel like FNAF's not that, like, much above it, you know? Like, the quality of the game is better for sure, but, like, I feel like in terms of the overall story and lore, I feel like it's not, like, you know, Let's be honest. I think all of them, I feel like all like those indie horror games have pretty ridiculous concepts, and I feel like it's kind of unfair to poke a lot of fun at one as opposed to some of the others, but I will say, Ban does seem pretty not great, at least in terms of like gameplay and stuff too. I've not played them, so I cannot say for sure, but I've seen some gameplay of them, and I'm not gonna lie, it seems pretty bonkers. Have they made a new game recently anyway? Like, the last time I remember hearing about it, I remember they had the thing with Choo Choo Charles, and I thought that was hilarious. They're making the Ban cinematic universe, and I think that's pretty hilarious, you know? I love that. I love that for them. Because, like, I feel like if you're kind of that low in terms of, like, quality and stuff like that, you gotta kind of play into like the more funny aspect, and you kind of just gotta roll with the meme at that point, you know? It's like, yeah, might as well just keep making your games bad. Like, people are gonna play them regardless, just for the sake of making content about it and stuff. Like, why not, you know? You can make money. Honestly, the memes and people making fun of it kind of incentivizes it to like keep going, you know? That's kind of the main thing about making fun of something, you know? You're giving them attention. And sometimes that could be very, very good business opportunity, you know? They have a saying that any publicity is good publicity. And sometimes that's true. It really depends, though, on the medium. When it comes to video games, that seems incredibly true. You know? Because you'll hear, like, horrible things about a company, and people will buy the game just to see, you know? And it's like, that kind of defeats the point of, like, the original message, but okay. Like, Pal World? Like, I feel like a lot of people probably bought Pal World because they heard that, like, it's like, oh man, it uses AI, it uses, you know, ripped off a lot of fan designs and stuff, and it's like, oh wow, let me see. It's like, well, oh well. What? Not too sure. My gosh, can I leave the prison soon? Am I leaving? Can I leave soon? Am I gonna be allowed to leave at some point? Chat, please tell me I can leave the prison soon. I need to know. I need to go. Oh wait, Forbidden's. Oh, am I going deeper into the prison? Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to go deeper into the prison. Oh god. I want to leave. Let me out of here. Let me out. Oh no. Ah, you see, this is it. This is the Genshin experience. And we can't even play as our girl. We can't even play as the bird mommy. I can't believe it. How dare. I'm just shocked. This is such a long story. It is crazy. I can't believe, I feel like this is like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how long we've been here. I keep losing my sense of time. I feel we've definitely been here for like almost 4 hours, I'd say. It's definitely been like a little bit over 3.5. I'm pretty sure. And like, wow, it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Jotaro, please. Jotaro, I'm begging you. My guy, you gotta let me out of here. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy in here. I didn't even commit a crime, I don't think. Or did I? I don't think I did. Man, where's Dio? Do they have any Genshin characters that are voiced by Dio? I feel like they should. Maybe in the future, because I mean, you know, Risley is pretty recent, and he's Jotaro. So I think that, yeah, I feel like we have to, and then they'll clash. Oh, yes, it'll be perfect. You gotta go eat, have a good eat, take care of yourself, have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, bye-bye. Have a good one. But man, I am tired. I'm so tired of being here. Please, let me out. Let me out. Stop. I want to leave. I want to leave this prison. I'm done being here. I've served my time. I'm ready to become a functioning member of society. I'm secretly not, Chad. I'm not going to become part of society. I will rebel against society so that we can eliminate these prisons, so I'll never go back. See, this mission in Genshin's gonna create my Joker arc. I thought that Genshin was a tragedy, but then I realized it was an ironic comedy. Okay. I just want to go. I just want to leave, chat. Chat, why am I here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? You see, every night, I feel the primos I could earn. All the 50/50s I've lost, I feel them, and they just keep hurting. Wow, that's so cool. It's like the same thing I've seen all day today, but in boat form. That's crazy. Wow, that's insane. It's more metal. Wow. But this time it's kind of in the shape of a boat, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like it would be a very inefficient boat. It does not seem very aerodynamic in the slightest, you know? I just feel like it would be a problem. I just want to go. I don't care about your boat. That's cool. Yeah, whatever. You know? Oh, boy. Grizzly's arc. Alright, cool. Anyway, can I leave? Can I go home? Can I go back to the surface? This is like the chasm mission. You know, I just realized this is like the chasm. It's like exactly the same thing. I'm stuck underground, kind of doing the same thing over and over. I walk a couple feet, then talk to someone, then walk a couple feet, then talk to someone over and over again. And then I go crazy. Oh, I completed a quest. It's pretty cool. Return to the infirmary. I'm still here, though. I'm still here. I'm still stuck in here. Oh, do I get some prizes, though, at least? I might get some in the guide. Yay! 1. 2. Ooh, nice. 2. Yay. Let's go. So wait, is that another... Is this starting another mission? I don't know. I just really want to go home. I just feel like that isn't that much to ask at the end of the day. I also just feel like this is not a very good prison. You know? I'm just gonna be honest. I feel like normal prisons might be more entertaining. You know? I don't actually know. I've never known anyone that's been to prison or like really heard much about how prisons are. I imagine not fun. But I'm just saying. I feel like this one's even more boring. Well, I guess we are trying to solve a mystery. It's just not a very interesting one. It's about mystery meat. I'm good. I don't need to investigate mystery meat. I prefer knowing the meat that I'm working with. Oh my gosh, you're hungry. Did I ask, though, Paimon? I don't think I did. Okay. Let's go. Alright, cafeteria. I'm assuming it's lower on the level? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna teleport down, and I'm just gonna hope for the best. Down. It's a whole thing. Right, well, oh, well, now I gotta go up. How much up, though? Oh, wait, Oh, okay. Never mind. I went to the wrong floor. Let's go to the top and then jump. It's hard to tell. I'm not a fan. Chat, I just, you know, I need something. I need something to entertain me. I need something, you know? I didn't expect them to make it as boring as a prison. Kochi kochi. Kochi kochi. Kochi kochi.
Wow, we can get actual food. That's so cool. If only I could actually eat. I just, you know, I don't even care. I don't even need food. I just need to be happy. All right. Well. Chat, why do you keep telling me that Fontaine's gonna get good? Why do you keep telling me? You keep giving me hope for no reason. I'm like, gosh dang it. This is, you know what? This prison is an advanced form of torture, but so is chat gaslighting me. You guys have an advanced form of gaslighting where you're like, ah, no, Oni, don't worry about this. You know, this one quest, not that good in Fontaine, but it gets better after this. Oh, wait, actually, prison scene? Ah, no, this isn't that good, but it gets better after this. The next mission I play, you're gonna be like, no, it gets better after this. I can tell. You guys are leading me around like a donkey following a carrot. And I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it, not one bit. I have my suspicions. I've always had my suspicions. I don't trust it. Not 1 second. I can't trust anything chat says about Genshin. Actually, I will trust you guys saying that my artifacts are pretty bad, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about artifacts. I will trust about the artifacts, because I'm not gonna lie, I really... artifacts are so difficult to grind for, like, really good ones that I can't bother. I will get somewhat decent ones, and I'll be like, okay, I'm calling that a day. Good enough for me. Oh boy, I get to sleep again. Yay! Oh my gosh. I'm just tired. When are we gonna get to do something? Are we ever gonna get to do something? What's that sound? Oh my gosh, something's happening. Oh wow, that's the first time something's ever happened here, probably. I can't wait for it to not be a big deal either. It's probably not going to be anything. Hi, Spicy, how you doing? We have seen your husband. We've seen Risley a couple times, actually. Man, what an unfortunate part to introduce him to, though. Like, my goodness. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Also, I apologize, chat. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm sorry. There's not much I could do about it. But it'll only be for a couple minutes, so just be patient about it. But how are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, we saw Risley. We've seen, Femboy. We've seen, the cool girl that definitely should be the Archon for the region. Instead of the actual one. But yeah, this has been a painful section. Everyone keeps telling me Fontaine's gonna be good, Spicy. They keep gaslighting me. It's never gonna get good. I can feel it. They keep saying it gets better, but it doesn't. It never does. That's what they said about they said Fontaine was gonna be so much better than Sumeru. It's already worse. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to say, like, if it's worse than the, it's hard to say if it's worse than the time loop mission, but I'm not gonna lie. I've been in this prison for, I feel like, longer than the time loop one, and at the very least in the time loop one, we had, like, 2 fights, I think. So, you know, at least I was able to get some gameplay in. But this is just, like, walking simulator, you know? I feel like I'm actually in a prison. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I actually did get locked up for a certain amount of time. Hi, Jotaro. Hi, Archon. How you doing? I'm gonna call her Archon and him Jotaro. Just because I feel like that's fitting. Oh no, we gotta run. Oh wait, isn't this Risley's, like, promotional video? Didn't they show this off?
When he got, like, announced or whatever, or, like, when he got, like, introduced. Whoa, he's got cool fisties. It's a shame that's not his actual weapon. The bark, bark, bark. Really says everything I need to know. Oh, Jotaro, you silly boy. See, he didn't ora it, and that's the problem. He needed the ora. Why would you shoot it? Why would you shoot? Just hit it like a normal person. That felt unnecessary. It's a new band. Yeah, Ito's back in the... Ito's back into it. Find new Valette? Wait, let's go. Can we leave? Can we leave the prison finally? Oh my gosh. Tell me we can leave the prison. Let's go. Let's go. Neither of them's doing it. Let's go. Why would you not add like a ton of layers of ice? I feel like that would just be what you should do. Are you going to pull for him? Probably. I don't see why not. I might as well go for it, right? I might as well. Though granted, I don't know if I'm going to actually win my 50-50. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh. Chat. The sun. Chat. There's the sun. And grass. And stone. Not metal. It's stone. Oh my god. I just never thought I'd be back here. I thought I was gonna be in prison forever. Oh, we're not in prison anymore. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that's incredible. This is great. This is great. You know, this is just a great moment for everyone. You know, I need a minute. Oh my goodness. I was in there for so long. I can't, you know? I'm gonna sacrifice some orbs to the statue real quick. We are free, baby. That's what we like to see. We actually can see stuff in nature. It's great. Oh my gosh. I never thought I was gonna leave that prison. I never thought I was gonna get out of there. Offer all of them. I don't care. I don't offer, you know, I don't have enough to get anything out of it, but that's okay. I don't care. I get to just look around. I get to see the sun in the sky. But yeah, I'll probably, I don't think I'll win the 50-50. Like, the odds are kind of stacked against me here. But, you know, I will give it a solid attempt. We are pretty close to, like, getting our stuff full again. 40 minutes. Okay, interesting. Good to know. I don't know if I really want to fight. Ooh, no. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I'll let it just overflow. No biggie. But yeah, I don't know. We'll go for wishes maybe today? I guess it kind of depends. I don't know. We don't have enough. We don't have, like, 90 total. But we do have pretty close to 90. We're just a bit below 90. We have, like, 85, I feel. And so I think there's a good chance we will get our 5-star. Whether it's Ito or not, that's a different story. Wait, is this a side mission? Oh, no. Oh, I just wanted to look at it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I just wanted to look at the thing. Oh, why did it start a side mission? Oh. See, this is why I can't interact with anything in Genshin. It starts a side mission that's like 20 minutes long. Oh, goodness gracious. You've been institutionalized? I really have been. I mean, I'm not going back, you know? A lot of people who, like, get out of prison, they don't know what to do, and they, like, kind of want to go back just because, like, life was so different and, like, they've adjusted to it so much. I don't want to go back there at all, but, you know, it's weird not being there, you know? Oh, yeah, I'll totally tell that guy about that thing you told me about that I totally wasn't breezing off. Anyway, dog. Oh, you're a little... The fact you cannot pet dogs when they can do this is criminal. Hoyo, I will take you down. I'll do everything in my power to destroy, to eradicate everything besides this dog. Look at them. They're so small. They're a little guy. My character's even looking down to them. And they're looking up to me. Look at them. How can you program my character to look down towards the dog and, like, track where they are? Like, look, my character's moving, like, tracking their head. Like, how can you do that and not allow me to pet the dog? That's crazy. Look at them. They're just a little guy. You know? The average pull is 75, unless you're like me and go to 90 constantly. I don't actually know what my RNG is usually with this kind of stuff, so I'm not actually too sure. But yeah, it currently... Oh, look at their booty. Look at their booty. They're shaking. But yeah, currently it is Genshin. I'm trying to see. Let me take a look at my history real quick. I don't think we should have much. Yeah, okay. So literally the last one we got was our bird mommy. So... we're going to have zero pity for this. So that will be very interesting. They also introduced this new thing, Ode to the Dawn Breeze. It seems like it's a whole different banner that, like, you can choose the character you want to go for. I chose Klee, but you can go for, like, any of these characters or weapons. It seems pretty interesting, though. Like, I mean, it's pretty cool. It's kind of rare for Genshin to actually, like, you know, throw you a little favor here and there, but that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'll probably go with Ito. You know, we'll have to see. You can ignore it, basically. Well, it could be good. It could be actually pretty good, because you get the guaranteed character. Now, granted, you might want to wait for the banners, but if you're worried that you're going to lose the 50-50 and just prefer to get, like, a guaranteed 5-star you want, I mean, it seems pretty cool, you know? I'm just saying. But, I mean, to be fair, the characters might not be anything you want to go for, really. Like, you know, it kind of depends. Again, Klee would be the only one on this list I would really, like, want. But, you know, or the weapons, if you want to get a weapon, you know, and you don't want to worry about the RNG of it. Like, if you don't want to worry about getting this one and you just want this one, you know, for example, you know, you could just grab one of these bad boys. So, it's pretty cool just getting a guarantee. But, I don't know. I don't know. It's risky. The RNG is risky. And I worry about it. I worry about it so much. What if I lose my wishes? What if I lose them all? And I get nothing out of it. What do you think, doggo? What if I lose my 50-50? Ah! Dog, give me the advice I need. Give it to me. What do I need to do? What must I do? I'm gonna go a little smaller, so I'm more on your level. What do I need to do, dog? What do I need? Do I go for the wishes? Oh, he jumped around. Ooh, that might be a yes. All right, chat. Are you ready to give me the good RNG? Because I think I need the good RNG. If I'm gonna be able to do it, I need you guys to channel it. You know, maybe I'll get it first try. You know, maybe I'll get it with zero pity. You know, it's possible. Not likely, but it's possible. You know, I mean, this is a risky gambit. You know, it's risky. Oh, actually, I do have enough primos to get like one more normal wish. Let me take a look at the. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. We got achievements, too. Oh, yeah, because we've been doing missions. That's right. Ooh, lots of primos. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my gosh. Is this what you get for all my time in prison? Heck yeah. Let's go. We're actually making money. You have to win a 50-50, but if you lose the initial one, the next one is for sure what you want. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I don't know if I'll be able to build up enough. I don't know if I'll be able to build up enough pity to be able to do that, but... again, it would be pretty nice if I could. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We could do a Star Glitter exchange. Yeah, we could do a Star Glitter exchange, even if we lose a couple. I was gonna say we don't have enough to get 90 fully, but we could. We could easily. Training guide. Oh yeah, I know what that is. All right, chat. Open sesame. All right, let's go. Let's wish. Our first 10, baby. Our first 10. I need all the RNG. I need all the hopes and dreams. The first one could be 5 stars. Who knows? It's definitely possible. Probably not, though. Let's do it. What if, though? Nah, that's a purple. That's a purple. Oh, it's that person. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember them. They sang that one time, and I liked it. I thought it was kind of silly, because, like, it was completely Japanese, and then it went to Chinese, because that's, like, where the original song was from. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Okay. Okay, so pretty boring first pick. You know what? That's okay. You know what? The first one's never that great. It's always the second one that matters the most, because this one's going to be a 5-star. Easy. Or not. It's just one purple again. It's you. You again. Oh. Oh, it's this girl. Cool. Okay. Hey, she's pretty neat, I guess. Bing. Bing. Okay, so we got 2 4-stars that time. That's not too bad. We got this, though. I believe. The question is, okay, is there a limit to how early you can get a 5-star? Like, could you get it with 0, like, pity, theoretically? But it's just, like, really rare? That's my question. Oh! Wait a minute! You know, it showed a really cool thing for a second, and then it popped up with Goro. So, you know, that was interesting. Hi, hi, Base, how you doing? All right, well, we got a 5-star. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who is it? Did we get lucky? I mean, we did pretty good. I mean, we only did it with, like, 30 pity. That's our boy! That's our boy! That's our boy! We never lose 50-50s! We never do it! We never lose! That's right, chat. I never lose, because I'm the best. I'm the greatest. I'm the one and only. Also, I completely talked over everything he's saying right now. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, too easy. Too simple. Too easy. Okay. Oh, let's go, baby. That's what we love to see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and you, I guess. Okay, cool. But dang, we did that. We did that in 40 wishes. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm saving up. Well, I guess I'm saving. You know, I don't feel the need to go for another Ito now. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what? I feel so weird because my RNG feels nuts. Why is my RNG like this? Why do I have good RNG? That scares me. That very much scares me. But let's go, baby. Ito. That's our boy. That's our boy, baby. We do have, I did grind for a little bit of his material, so I should be able to level him up at least a little bit. So, let's go, baby. Yeah, I have a couple of his things, not a ton of his things, but I got a couple of them. So I should be able to get at least a little bit of progress in this regard. I think I could get him to level 60, you know? Actually, not gonna lie, I have quite a bit of this stuff. Now, granted, the beetles are probably gonna be the most difficult part. I'm not gonna lie. I looked up a guide to figure out where all the beetles were, and it seemed pretty rough. So yeah, I could get him to level 60. Okay, not bad. You know what? That is better than I thought I'd be able to. Let's go. It's the one and only. It's me. Not him. Me. He's cool, though. He's fine. Let's go. I can't believe that, though. Oh, gosh. Why do I feel like I'm using up all my luck? Why do I feel like I'm using all of it up? Oh, no, chat. Should I be worried? I also did look into what artifacts are good for him. I think I got... Yeah, I think it's these ones, right? The Opulent Dreams one or something like that. I think, right? Yeah, yeah. When on the field, gain a stack after hitting an opponent with a Geo attack. Yeah, so I think it's these ones that are good for him. So, you know, I'll have to look into doing, you know, grinding more of these artifacts. I'm going to equip it, though, this one, just so I remember what it is. But yeah, so I grinded for a couple of those bad boys just because I was like, oh, yeah, why not? Might as well. I think it was like, I think it was one that I already farmed a little bit, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. So, let's go, BB. That's me. That's me getting Ito first try. Man. Oh, and it's this stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this one's pretty bad, but that's okay. You know, we'll roll with it. Yeah, basically, I think we want attack and defense stuff, right? Yeah, HP, U, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go, BB. We got our good RNG. Or should I say our RNGito? Mine considered the level up Goru because he's best Ito support. You know, I usually don't use 4 stars, but I guess I can consider. I suppose I could look into... What do you need to, like, ascend and stuff? What are these? Pearls? Pearls? Pearls and husks. Oh, the husks. Oh, wait, husks are dropped by those really annoying enemies, aren't they? Ew. Also, the O'Nilm. What the heck? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Oh, yeah, I can get free stuff. Nice. Nice. One day I'll have enough of these to get actually 10 pulls on those bad boys. I guess I should level up every character, like, I should ascend to each character once, shouldn't I? Because I get free wishes that way, if I'm not mistaken. So I'll do that. I'll do that at least the one time, you know? I do like getting free stuff, so what can I say? I'll get you one level up, I suppose. You know, we'll go for it. But yeah, no. Thank you guys for giving me your good RNG, though. Holy crap. I cannot believe that we got him in, like, 40 wishes. I'll BRB. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Yes, of course, get your BRB. Oh, I don't remember getting this character. Oh, well, I guess I could level her up, too. I'm gonna have to grind a lot of experience stuff. I feel like I'm really gonna have to. That's okay. We're getting the free doubloons, baby. Free doubloons. Free doubloons. But yes, thank you for the RNG, chat. I do appreciate it. I did need it very badly. Now, the question is, are we gonna have the same good RNG for Nikki? Who knows? We'll have to find out. I don't know, though. I feel like Nikki, usually you get better RNG, like, overall. But who knows? It could be a bit different. I'm hoping so, though. Well, I don't really know how heavily I want the new character. The new character's cool and all, but, like, I don't feel like too strong of an attachment, I'd say. I'm not, like, too crazy, you know? So, like, if I don't get her, that's not a big deal, you know? I'm just really proud that I got it. That was so good. All right, so everyone else is good to go. So how many wishes do we have overall in that department? 9. Okay, we're one away from getting that, huh? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, I'm not gonna buy another one because I feel like that's kind of a waste of our muns, but I do think that's a good point to end it. You know what? The dog also gave me good luck, so I like that very much. But I'm going to go back to just chatting real quick. I'm going to exit the game, and we're going to swap on over to Nikki, which I feel like is going to be a very fun time as well. Because I want to... Well, I don't know if I'm going to do wishes in Nikki, but we'll do something with it, I'm sure. You know? We'll do something. But yeah, let me change the title around and the game we're playing and stuff like that. We did it, though. We did get our boy. Yeah, again, I don't even know if anyone likes, like, the new character, like, that was in the banner beside Ito, but I figured Ito would be the better one to go for, I assume. Hi, Echo Dynamite. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see ya. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let me just refresh everything really quickly. Is there... No. I don't know. I don't know if there are drops for Nikki currently, but we'll have to see. Because I don't want to advertise that there are drops when there aren't, but it's saying that there are, but it's still registering I'm playing Genshin right now, so I'm not really too sure. But how about let's get on over to the other one. Good that I'm watching your stream. Best vibes here. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best today. You know, I'm a little bit tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit on the sleepy side, so not gonna lie, I might be a little bit tired. I also got done doing a big Genshin quest that was very exhausting, but hey, you know what? We got our boy Ito, so now I got an Oni in the game, and I am one out of the game, so we got the double Oni trouble, so I'm super excited for that. That's awesome. I was shocked, though. I was so surprised. We have not lost a 50-50 in quite a bit, and that concerns me greatly. I feel like that's gonna be a whole thing. Chiori's okay, no drip marketing. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, good marketing for her. I didn't even know she was out. Like, I literally looked at her when we booted up the game, and I'm like, who is that? Like, who even is this girl? And I remember I asked chat, like, does anyone like them? Like, are they good? And no one in chat, like, knew, it seemed. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm like, I'm assuming it's not anything crazy. Ito's really good. Yeah, no, I thought it would be super fun. I mean, I felt like I kind of was obligated to get him because, like, he's literally, you know, me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I have any beef with him, but he kind of did steal my one and Oni line, so I'm a little bit hurt about that, but it's okay. You know? I'll still have brunch with him on Tuesdays. It's not a big deal, but like, I was a little bit hurt, but it's okay. Feels like, Geo Kaching. Oh, got you. Okay, okay. I'm not a big fan of how Kaching plays. At least I got her, and I tried building her up a little bit, and it did not feel great. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I would like her then. So I'm glad I didn't go for her. But yeah, that could definitely be that could be a thing. I mean, I'm sure she's okay. I like the idea though that she has like the dual swords. I think that's really cool, you know? It seems like she makes like a duplicate of whatever sword you give her, so she wields two. That's a cool concept. I like that a lot, you know? I hope that they come up with like more interesting, can I unmute this? There we go. Perfect. I was gonna say, but yeah, this character back here, this is the one that we might be going for today. So I might need to borrow some more RNG from my chat, you know? Ooh, get lots of gems. See, I love the fact that Nikki gives you lots of free stuff. I love free stuff. Chat, you know, did I ever tell you how much I like free stuff? I love it. She's in need of Geo supports like all of 5 stars. Ah, got you. That makes sense. I wanted Ito really badly though, because I'm not a big fan of Geo characters. I think that's my least favorite. Well, okay, to be fair, I don't even have a Dendro character, like, at all. So, or water, really. The only water character I have is Barbara. So, like, in terms of the characters I have, like, and I've experienced, it seems like Geo's my least favorite. It's very slow, does not feel, like, very smooth or good in a lot of ways. So I'm not, like, a huge fan of it, but I understand that it can be important for certain things. So I try my best to use it as much as I can, but it can be a little bit tricky, you know? It can be a little bit crazy. Yeah, let's do some arc stuff real quick. Arc. Let's do interception real quick. Dendro's very OP. Yeah, I really have a lack of oh no, Dendro's wind, right? Or like, yeah, the wind element. Or is it? Dendro. Which one's the life element? Which one's the one where it's like plants and stuff like that? I have one character that they gave for free. That's that one. What's the wait, is it what's the wind one and what's the plant one? Because I don't remember the difference between the two, like in terms of their names. Dendro, okay, so I have one Dendro character that they gave you for free when they released it. A Nemo, that's what it was. Okay, I thought it started with an A, but I wasn't 100% positive. So I was a little bit confuzzled. I was like, whoa, chotto matte. Chotto matte kudasai. Oh, thank you for the lurky. Gonna eat my food while watching stream. Sounds good, Echo. Thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do. It means a lot to me. Also, they're not taking care of this very fast. There we go. But yeah, I do appreciate your lurk. It means a whole ton. Get some good food. I hope whatever it is delicious. Well, I got this. Yeah. Nice. You just have to take control for a little bit to hit the weak point, and then you're good. It is a little bit unfortunate. I guess it incentivizes you to play the game instead of just like letting the auto do it. But it's like, oh, your characters don't know how to target the weak spots ever. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I actually do like this a lot. I don't know. Wait, the one girl died? How? Oh gosh. That seems weird. I usually don't have a problem with this guy. Usually he's pretty easy to beat. Weird. Oh dang. Wait, the other girl's gonna die too. Wait, how are we doing so bad for this? Eh? That's weird. I mean, I think we're fine, right? Yeah, let's go. We still got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Nice, nice. But yeah, I do like Nikki quite a bit. It's just simple. It's simple. You don't have to worry about anything too much. Grinding isn't very difficult. You just kind of go for whatever. I think I really like certain gachas based on how much grinding's involved. And whenever grinding isn't like a big deal in it, like I like it a lot more, it seems, you know? I don't like having to fight like the same enemies like 50 times over just for the sake of like, oh, maybe I'll get an item, you know? A majority of the time, if I do anything like repetitively, it's like, it's more so just a matter of like getting gems for doing a mission, you know? Maybe because you don't have Dendro supports for her? Well, I usually base a lot of characters on how good they feel to play. That's like a big thing for me. Like, if they don't feel like they're doing anything or they don't feel very good, I just don't like them, you know? It was more so, I felt like she didn't do anything, and also, like, the way, like, her abilities and stuff felt awkward to use and, like, not fun, you know? But then again, I feel like I have a very specific style of playing that I feel like maybe most people don't, you know, necessarily share with me. But, like, maybe, I guess? I don't know. I really don't feel like... I feel like a character... I like characters that even if they didn't have any supports whatsoever, they still feel good to play, you know? Like, if I have, like, D-Look, let's say. D-Look is simple. You just whack things with Flaming Sword, but I still find it, like, pretty fun, you know? It's simple. You just do whatever, and you don't necessarily need a support to make it, like, good, you know? Same with Shogun, you know? I just hit E and start slashing and things work out, you know? Looks so cute wearing glasses. I am not cute, but I'm glad you guys appreciate my glasses, you know? I'm glad you guys don't think they're ugly at the very least. Though, I don't know, you guys do think... I feel like some of you guys think I am a bit of a nerd emoji with them on, but it's okay, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad you guys don't dislike the, you know, the glasses and stuff, you know? I do think they actually look not too bad for the most part. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird experience having the glasses, you know? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, Nikki is just super good. I like it a lot. Okay, now we can do the Tribe Tower stuff, which is pretty simple. Tribu. Ooh, we get the Tetra Tower. Fun. This one you have to assemble a very specific team together. Ooh, we're kind of near the point where we can't use this team, or we have to level up like these two members of our team. But I think we should be good for one or two of them, I think. If you have enough energy recharge, you could spam Bird whole time. Yeah, usually I could spam Bird most of the time, and he has one artifact, I think, or something, that basically, like, he has a chance that, like, when you hit, well, he does, like, the 3, like, sword swings, right? The flaming sword swings. If you hit the last one, there's a good chance that he could recover it fully, and you could just do it again. So a lot of times you end up like spamming Bird, then spamming the E, then getting another Bird, then E again, and you just kind of rinse and repeat. Occasionally switching out the Shogun to hit with the electric little eye thing, and then you swap back to him. Seems pretty easy, you know? If you want to add a little Chi-Chi like snow sprite little thing, you can, you know? It's pretty fun. I like it. I feel like we're not doing enough damage for this right now. Oh, there we go. I feel like we're not doing enough here, you know? I feel like a lot of these guys aren't dying, especially that big guy in the middle. Wait, that guy's about to leave, isn't he? Yeah, that guy snuck by. Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna trust that the AI has some clue what they're doing. Yeah, please target that guy. Can you please? Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I was gonna say, my characters aren't very good at, like, targeting, like, good targets right now. But then again, a lot of them don't have very good weapons for this. So I can't really blame them too much. Yeah, you just aim for the ground. Yeah, good job, good stuff. Oh gosh. It doesn't help that our one girl keeps getting stunned over and over. Wait, target that one. Nice. Good job. Oh, there's so many things. Oh, did we? Oh, we got it. Let's go, BB. The violence has escalated. Yeah, I'm going to go back real quick, and I'm going to upgrade our other characters. I think we might have to do that. It seems a little bit crazy. So I'm going to upgrade those two. I think it's like the detective one and then the other girl. The like maid one, I think. Where are they? They are... Oh, wait, who's this? What group are you a part of? Missilus. Is that what you're part of? Yeah, you're Missilus. Okay. I think we have plenty of Missiluses, I think. I think that's not really our problem. Is it? What are you part of? You're part of Tetra, right? Tetra. Okay. That's fine. But yeah. And welcome back, Mox. Welcome back. I'll just upgrade into like level 50. I feel like that's good enough. Level 50. And you could be level 52. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think, which ones are Tetra? You Tetra? What are you part of? No, you're part of Okay, so Missilus, I think we're good with. If all the shield icons are Missilus, I think we're good. Those ones are Pilgrim. This is Tetra. Okay, I think our Tetra squad's pretty good. We got you. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good in that department. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Wait, Mary. Oh, wait. Oh, are those symbols not actually part of what squad they're a part of? Oh, no. Wait, are they? You're part of Tetra. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. I think I was a little bit confused there, but I think we're good. I think we're good overall. Let's go back into it, shall we? Tetra Tower. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go for... I don't know. We could look into the main banner of Nikki right now. It is currently... I think they're called Killer Wife D. So I think that's pretty funny. I don't know if they're exactly what we're going for, but like, she could be a fine addition. She's cute. She's based on an assassin's character we kind of already have, but it's like a different outfit and stuff, which I think is pretty cool. So I kind of like it. I kind of like the idea, you know? It's related to their little plot they got going on right now. Oda. Oda. I feel like we should have saved up on that ability, but you know what, AI? You do whatever, I guess. You know, I guess as long as you beat it at the end of the day, it's all good, right? Alright, please aim here. Please aim at the boss. There you go. Yeah, just keep aiming at the boss. I said aim. Please, aim at the boss. Aim at the boss. Got this. You just gotta keep aiming at the boss. It's not that difficult. You got it. I believe. There you go. Yeah. I noticed whenever the boss like jumps off the screen, the characters are like, don't know what to do. And then they never target the boss ever again until it's the last one left. And I'm like, no, just keep targeting it. It'll die eventually, I believe. You know? We deal enough damage, so we should be good. Oh, I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think these are ones where you have to, like, keep control of the point or whatever. I don't like that at all. Ugh. The violence is escalating. The violence. That's all I want. I want more violence. And waifus. But, like, you know, violence as well. I think you need to target this thing. I feel like that thing in the back with the buzzsaw thing is very concerning. I feel like we should really focus on that. You know? I'm just being honest. Oh, is that one of our things? Or... I don't remember seeing that before. We're doing a pretty bad job, guys. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Oh, wait, no, we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, wait, we pushed through all of a sudden. I don't know how we did, but we just did. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. We're doing good. We're doing good. I can't tell what's going on exactly, but I think we're doing fine. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we got it. I think we're good. Nice, let's go. Easy. And we got 100 doubloons from that? Oh my goodness, we're getting so many gems? Heck yeah, let's go. Genshin could never. Genshin could never give that many gems. Alright, let's take a look then. What else do we have to do in terms of daily stuff? We could do... oh, yeah, let's take a look at our Liberation. We'll see what other missions we have to do. Miscellaneous kind of stuff. Upgrade equipment, upgrade a Nikki. Recruit and dispatch 5 times. Okay, that's actually not that difficult. We'll probably get both of those done today. Let's look at our board. Get all of our free stuff, baby. There's so much free stuff you can get this game. It's probably my favorite thing about this, is that it's very simple just to get free things. And I like that. I like that a lot. I like when I can get free stuff. Yes, free. All of it free. Diluc has pretty low energy, so bird spam's pretty easy. Yeah, it does seem like you get the... it seems like you get the bird quite a bit as Diluc, I must say. Whether it be from, like, your ultimate, or whether it be from people saying, I hate Diluc, because I get him all the time for 50-50. You know? So you get the best of both worlds sometimes. Alright. Let's engage in this challenge boss fight. Diluc, wow, really? Diluc get his ultimate like 50% faster than most people? That's pretty crazy. Or like, sorry. I worded that weirdly. Like, he basically gets it twice as fast. That's really interesting. Also, this thing is crazy looking. What is this? What is this thing? I don't like it at all. It gives me weird vibes. I don't like it. Also, we're not doing much damage to it, like, at all. Okay, wait, never mind. Now we're doing damage. Now we're doing damage. Dang, that's pretty interesting, though. I really don't know a lot of the statistics when it comes to Genshin. I will say that is definitely something I'm a little bit, like, weaker at. Like, I don't know the stats of a lot of this stuff. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, gosh, I wasn't aiming. Can I get this? Nope, I did not get any of them because there's so many ultimates happening that I could not focus on anything. Well, that's probably fine. That's why we have more rewards in Star Rail. Oh, I just say that jokingly, just because I don't know, like, a lot about it. I mean, it makes sense that there's a different, like, producer. Like, it makes sense. They're vastly different games, and they have different, like, formulas. So, yeah, you would have different teams working on them for the most part. But I will say, though, they're a lot more generous in Honkai than they are in Genshin. I will say. There is a lot of truth to it, for sure. Because even I'm like, oh, dang, imagine getting free stuff. Genshin would not. You know? Because really, they are pretty strict about getting stuff for free. You know? You have to really work your butt off to be able to do that kind of stuff. Let's go, baby. Too easy. I do like this team, though. They do rent you, like, a couple of, like, level 200 characters with really good stuff. So, not gonna lie, this is not me having a really good team. It's more of me using some good members. Though, to be fair, I do contribute this girl and this girl in the middle. So, you know what? All in all, I think I did a pretty good contribution, you know? I'm just gonna be honest. Oh, we got hard mode. Let's go. Whoa, why does she look like that? I mean, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just curious, you know? I'm just curious, that's all, you know? Just curiosity. As time goes and Genshin has revenue, nothing will change. I mean, things will change, not necessarily for the better, though. The thing is, though, like, basically, a lot, like, what I've heard for a lot of game companies and developers and stuff like that is that unless they feel like their profit and the money they make will be changed drastically, they don't have a lot of incentive to do certain things. Especially when it comes to going back to something we've already put out and making it better. And that's kind of a big issue I feel like the whole industry has as a whole. Genshin will make more stuff. Whether or not it's going to be better, or the same, or even worse than the stuff they've made before, that is yet to be decided, I guess. But, yeah, they will make new stuff. It might just not be good stuff, you know? And I feel like that is really, I feel like that's really true right now. Again, I'm going through Fontaine, and I'm like, wow, this is like, ugh. Fontaine and Sumeru are a wombo combo that I am struggling with right now. Because I'm not enjoying either of them, I'm gonna be honest. I think both of them are pretty rough right now. But that's just me. I hear everyone praise Fontaine like it's like the savior of the world, you know? So, I don't know. Yeah, Wuthering Wave seems interesting. Is that how you pronounce it? Wuthering? I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, water or something like that. Wuthering. But that one seemed really interesting. I did kind of pre-register for that. Like, I put, like, my email for it. I'm like, hey, you know, if there's an opening, I would love to be able to try it out. Because it does seem pretty cool, you know? I would love for more, like, passionate projects to get into the industry and stuff like that, because this is a market, especially when it comes to gacha sometimes, that seems very devoid of passion, you know? Like, gacha, I feel like, are the ultimate, like, lack of passion games. Not to say that none of them have passion, but, like, gachas are kind of optimized to be money-making machines, which makes it very difficult to appreciate any of the, like, hard work put into them, because you're just like, oh gosh. You know, you can't see a lot of it because microtransaction. You know? Sure. We're only halfway through this. I feel like our characters spent their ultimates a little bit early, but that's okay. You know, maybe it'll work out. Oh, there they are. Do we have any of our ultimate left? Nope, no we don't. Well, that's okay. No biggie, I suppose. Sumeru is very boring in every term except of main lore. Well, yes, I agree with that. Sumeru was extremely boring, but I am currently starting in Fontaine. I don't know how far I am into it. I just got out of the prison and stuff like that, with Risley, but I think it's... Honestly, the beginning of Fontaine is more boring than the beginning of Sumeru, if I'm being honest. You know? Like, so far, in my opinion, I think it's worse. Just because you're not doing anything. I've just, like, talked to people and walked 5 feet and then talked to other people. Hi, Nay, how are you doing? Love you more. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hi. Let me give a shout out to our lovely. I hope you're doing good, though. Thank you for the lurkies. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Big love to you, Nay. Guys, show some love to Nay. They're amazing. They're absolutely 10 out of 10. But yeah, Fontaine is rough. Rough. And I'm not talking about dogs. It is a whole entire time. But again, I hear it gets better. But that's what chat has always said to me, and I feel like they're gaslighting me at this point. Because they're like, oh, Fontaine much better than Sumeru right off the bat. I start Fontaine, I'm like, wow, this is kind of eh. And chat's like, oh no, it gets better, like right after this. And then I deal with the first court case. I'm like, man, this kind of sucks. And they're like, oh no, like this isn't the greatest court case. Like after this it gets better. And then I get to the prison. They're like, oh no, after this it gets better. And I'm like, when does it get better? It feels like when when you're watching that anime that everyone's recommending. And you're like, when does it get good? And they're like, oh, no, just wait, it's fine. It's like with, it's like how I felt with Demon Slayer. When I'm just like, when does the show, like, get to a point where I'll, like, thoroughly enjoy it? And, like, oh, well, like, episode 19. And I'm like, what? Are you sure? Like, I feel like I should enjoy it at some point before that point. But, okay. I've not gotten to that episode, actually, by the way. I gave up around episode 6, 7, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Just not my thing, I guess. Cleared all locations 100% before Sumeru. I can say that it's better, but not better, but not that better than Inazuma. Oh, okay. I think Inazuma, in my opinion, was kind of the peak of Genshin. Like, that was when I most thoroughly enjoyed the game as a whole. I think that was, like, the best part that they had. Unquestionably. I think Mondstadt and the Dragon and Venti were cool, I guess. That would be, like, the second best, in my opinion. But, like, Inazuma was kind of just built different with all the different, like, cool elements in it. They had a lot of cool characters around them, you know? It built up a lot of intrigue, you know? And it had me more involved, you know? Kazuha versus Raiden scene? Oh, I was more interested in, like, the whole Us and Signora and Shogun kind of stuff. Like, I feel like the whole scene where, like, you know, the thing happens with Signora and we're kind of, like, in, like, a panic attack mode from it because we're like, oh god, like, what's going on? Like, she's unstoppable, you know? I think that was such, like, a cool scene as a whole, and I feel like there's a lot of parts where they tried to recapture that and it just didn't work, and I'm just like, eh. I feel nothing from, like, the rest of this. Ooh, oh, we got so much stuff. Let's go. But yeah, that was, like, my favorite part of it. Let's get our last wish in this one, and we can get a couple of these. Nice. Let's go, baby. Yeah, so we can take a look at our daily missions right now. I'm gonna wait to look at the liberation for a second. Receive, thank you, arigato. Then we do some of this stuff. We can get more purpley gems. I think we should get close to getting more in our inventory, possibly. Ooh, we're 20. Okay. Participate, recruit. We could enhance equipment. I think that's fine. Yeah, we can enhance. That's definitely easier to do for sure. Yeah, I'll do that. What's a piece of equipment we can enhance for our character? Sure, we'll enhance this. Why not? This one seems pretty good. We'll enhance some of this stuff. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I think Inazuma was definitely the best part of Genshin. Everything after that point has seemed really lackluster at best and disappointing at most, you know? That's been kind of my thing. 200 doubloons, let's go. I don't even know what these are. Cool. I like it though. Heck yeah. Okay, so now we just need to recruit a character and we are good to go, which we will probably be doing. Oh, that's the campaign, dang it. Well, though we could do a campaign, I suppose. We could do a mission here. Might as well. I guess we might as well. We can't be afraid that character would actually die. One and only instant. I think, though, the thing is, I want Signora as a playable character. She is really the only character I thought was actually interesting in the, like, really, really interesting. Like, I had the most hype built up for her, and the fact that she's the only character that, like, isn't gonna be around anymore is stupid. Like, if you're gonna take any character and make them never part of the story, why not, I don't know, like, what would be a character that wouldn't be a big deal? Like, I don't know. You can do that with any, like, main character, I feel, you know? She was just one of the most interesting ones for sure. I don't know. I was always hyped when I saw her. I thought she had the most interesting design. I thought her vibes were the most interesting of any of the characters, and I'm like, dang, that's the one. Plus, I'm like, oh, well, you know, they could always bring her back, you know, just as a playable character. Not necessarily, like, story-wise, but just, like, again, playable character. And chat's like, no, that's stupid, because why would they do that? And my response is, money? Like, you know, Genshin can make more money That's why. I'm kidding though. But like, really, you would be surprised the amount of stupid decisions people make for just a little bit of extra doubloons, you know? The amount of times people have been betrayed and hurt and all that stuff. Wow, okay. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. That was quite the physics there, I must say. But yeah, this is the new character right now. Oh yeah, she's a 1. That's right. Yes. Okay, so she actually fits with our team pretty decently, I'd say. What is she a part of? She's Elysian? Interesting. But she's cool. But like the whole entire like story of her thing is that she's pretending to be your wife, and I think that's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Oh, she has the she has a sniper. Ooh, wait, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Does she have... Wait, does she have AirPods in? Well, I guess, like, you know, to be fair, like, snipers are loud, but still, that's kind of funny. I kind of love that. But yeah, she's, like, the new character right now. I think she's really cool. That one shot is something else, I gotta say. That is something else. But yeah, we do have 47 wishes, and then we have a bunch of, like, gems for her. We could do this one, of course, where we could recruit 10 of these bad boys. This requires paid money, so probably not. Oh, and then we get these ones, which are, like, pretty free. You know what? Let's do a 10-star. Let's do a 10-star, a 10 pull. All right, chat. This is your time. Give me the good RNG, baby. Give me the good RNG. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Instant 5-star. Boom. Wait. Ah. No, just 4 stars. You know what? That's okay. If any of our roles were going to be a dud, this one's probably the most okay, you know? This one would be the most valid for it to be a bit of a dud, you know? I'm not too bothered by that. Hey, you know what? We got plenty of other attempts. I do like it, though. They do incentivize you to kind of, like, friend people, because you get free points that lets you get, like, roles and stuff like that. Hi, Spicy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get our little, what is it called? Our discount. Let's get a discount pull. Just one of them. How are you doing, though, Spicy? Meow. Bam. No? Okay, lame. Man, not even a purple, a blue? Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Messing up my pulls. But yeah. We're just thinking about doing some pull. Good, went to go pick up some... Oh, I got you. Hopefully you were safe, though. Hopefully you're safe. And hopefully you're ready to give me more of your RNG so I can get good characters, chat. Chat? Now I'm telling you, alright? If I don't get good characters, it's all your fault, okay? It's all your fault. It's 100% chat's fault. 3, 2, 1, go! Dang it. Chat, what the heck? Chat, I trusted you, and this is how you repay me? Can't believe it. I mean, to be fair, this isn't the most important one. The main banner would be the most important one for sure, but still, I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it. We used all of it up on... You know what? That's actually kind of fair. We might have done that. I might have used up all my RNG getting Ito first try. You know what? That's valid. Hi. I always forget you're part of this game, ma'am, and I gotta say, you are, Anywho. Oh, wait, do we have enough to recruit another 10 pull? I don't think we do. No, we only have 7. Okay, we would have to pay gems for it. But this is the character that we are going to be caring about today. This is our D-killer wife. D's nuts killer wife, should I say. She's cute, though. I like her a lot. She's cute, but also she kills people. I mean, no, totally not. I'm not down bad. See? No, that's a lie. That's a lie. They meant it the other way around, so it'd be the funny number. They meant it the other way around. That's what the bot is lying. No. Don't believe the bot. Don't believe the bot, okay? Don't worry about it, all right? I would like to try Nikki, but I'm playing 3 gachas. What's another gacha? Besides, this gacha is basically just like auto simulator. You don't even have to play the game. You know? You don't even have to play this game. You just let it run. That's all. I'm not sussy. I'm not down bad. I just appreciate a good character design. Look at her. So pretty, so beautiful. Don't worry about the body bag by her feet. Don't worry about it. But look at her. She's just cute. She's cute. She's kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii dane. Withering Waves looks so cool. Yeah, we're talking a bit about Withering Waves because, you know, I'm hoping that I'll enjoy it quite a bit more than I currently am with Genshin at the moment. Just cause, you know. Oh, you're playing two Honkai games? Understandable. Well, I do think, though, this... Honestly, the thing is with this game, and again, I'm not sponsored, even though, like, Nikki, hey, Nikki, I'm just saying, if you want to sponsor me at some point, like, my email is open. Feel free to sponsor me, Nikki. I'm just gonna be honest, like, I'm fully for it, but, you know, that's up to you. But I'm just saying, though, she reminds me of someone we know. Her? She reminds you of someone we know? What does she remind you of? Yeah, I think she's based on... Well, okay, so this character is based on this character over here. So she's like an assassin. Look at her. She's so cool. But she's like, you know, she's like, so evil and stuff like that, or like, you know, kind of like mysterious and dark, and then she's like, yes, I am your pretend wife. And it's like, heck yeah, this is the story we love to see. It actually, I'm not gonna lie, again, I should be sponsored by this game because I'm gonna sell a lot of people on this right now, but the whole entire like, they make like little event campaigns, like little mini campaigns and stuff like that, and the event for this one is this girl has to infiltrate like a super like rich people like organization or whatever. So they join a part of this like really rich club, and you have to pretend to be her husband. You know, and you're trying to posing as a married couple, trying to like find out info. It's a perfect like friends to lovers plot, I'm just saying. Or like co-workers to lovers plot. Just being honest. I won't tell it. What do you mean you won't tell me? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine, because we're gonna get this character easy. And hi, Enlius, how are you doing? I forget, is that how to say your name? I remember seeing your name, or I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't remember how to pronounce it, but let me know, let me know. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna recruit 10, and let's see what we get. Hey, Nikki, you're so fine, you're so fine. I mean, what can we say? The girls in Nikki are fine. Just like this legendary 5-star we're gonna get right now. Oh! Let's go! Yes! Ooh, let's go, baby! Let's go, first try! N or Enlies? Okay, I'll go with N then. Thank you, thank you. Is that how you say it? Like EN, like N? Let me know, let me know. But yeah, it's like Honkai Star, or yeah, Honkai Impact. Okay, I get you. And hi, Alternate, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's me, it's an Oni! And we're getting a legendary character. Let's see if we got it. Let's go, let's go. Okay, we got this. Okay. I'm snoozing those ads because we need to see the 5-star. Thank you for this strategy. Alright, did we get it? Did we get them? Did we get them? Oh, we gotta get to it. Come on, here we go. Pilgrim? Wait, who is it? Wait, it's even better! Wait, it's even better. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Wait, I didn't know she would be available. What? Wait, I'm actually more down for this. I'm way more down for this. Wait, this is awesome. I was like, wait, I don't think she's a pilgrim. Wait a minute. What? I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't think she was available. I guess she's just like in the normal, like, man, imagine losing the 50-50 and getting better, like getting something better. Hey, nothing against like the main banner for this, but like she's better. Let's be honest. Let's go. Oh, that's so going on my new. Ooh, that's so going on my team. She is so going on my team. Let's go, baby. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got her. Let's go, Red Hood. Let's go. Oh, she's so pretty. Absolute queen. Yeah, I thought maybe they would add her to the normal banner eventually, but I thought it would be a while for sure. Let's go. Oh, she's so pretty. She is like from Gurren Lagann. She's like Yoko. Oh, I love her. She's beautiful. Oh, this girl. Okay. I'm not saying that I shrimp for her, but like, goddess material. So what is she then? It has this weird symbol. Does that mean she could do multiple, like, categories? What does this Roman numeral mean? Oh, how long have you played Nikki? I've only been playing it for like a couple months, I think. I've only been playing it for like 2-3 months, I believe. But we got like all these characters, which I think are pretty cool. But yeah, I'm assuming, oh, it's one. She could be a 1, 2, or 3? Wait, that's insane. She fits perfectly on any team. These first 5, Tia, Shadow, Noise, Isabel, and Marciana, those are the main 5 that I use for everything. I know they're not, like, the most optimal. I know, like, you know, Snow White and, like, what's her name? Leader. I know they're better, technically, but, like, I don't care about who's optimal. I care about who I think is pretty and I like, you know? But that's so cool. Oh, I can't believe we got her. Let's go. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited about that. That's awesome. We need to find her some good stuff. Like, honestly, I'm sorry, Isabel. Like, I love you. You're pretty. You're gorgeous. But, like, I might have to take off all your gear and just put them on her. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who I'd replace on my team, though. I'm not gonna lie. It might be Tia. I like Tia overall. Or maybe Noise. To be fair, Noise doesn't, like... She doesn't feel, like, too crazy. Like, I don't feel like she does, like, a ton. Though I love her style, though. She's so pretty. But Tia I like, too. I like her ultimate a lot as well. Isabel, I know. Isabel really is stunning. I like her, too. Props to your RNG. I actually have had really fortunate RNG. Except for her. Except for, Scarlet. I'm not gonna lie, because we tried wishing for her, but we got a lot of other 5-star characters from it, and I built up enough points to buy her from the store, so I just went for it. I just was like, okay, I'll just buy her using the points you build up. So that's how I got Scarlet. That's the only one I've had really bad luck with. Otherwise, the rest of them, well, I think, I'm trying to think. I think she's the only one I actually even really went for. Like, the rest of them were just, like, kind of random here and there, you know? But I'm glad we did that. Also, I can now check in with my Liberation. And we can get our girl. I mean, I don't know. Do I want to go for D again? I'm kind of happy with Red Hood. Like, I'm kind of, like, really happy with that. I feel like I actually made out really well. Ever since Black Shadow Scarlet, I feel like my RNG hasn't upped for a bit. Yeah, it really feels like that's like... I felt like a really tough one for me anyway. But I am glad. I just kind of want to build her up now. I'm not gonna lie though. I do kind of want to give her those really good gear. Do you get to set what she is? Or do you just kind of like... Well, I feel like I'd have to control how her ultimate goes. So I guess if I put... Depending on how I put her in the team... So as long as I put her after Tia, she should be a level 2, and if I put her before, she should be a level 1. So I guess it really depends. Does she have different ultimates for everything, or is it the same? Beast Cage affects all allies. Attack, burst skill. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah, it is different for each one. Very cool. Oh, and I'm so sorry, guys. If you aren't subscribed or have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a minute. It'll just be for 3 minutes. I'm really sorry about that, chat. I know this is kind of a bad... Well, actually, it would have been a bad time before when we got the 5-star. But yeah, I do apologize. It'll just be for a little bit. But again, if you have an ad blocker or anything, feel free to use that. But yeah, I do apologize. Thank you, Rompo, for putting the code in there. But yeah, let me see. So when it's first, 80, like basically 50% attack affects self. Got you. So affects self, taunt all enemies, and 3, change the weapon in use. Okay, so if it's used first, it's a buff. If it's used second, you lure all the enemies into attacking you, specifically. Interesting. And then when used third, it basically is like an ultimate, like, final attack, I guess. It's like a super sniper shot. Interesting, huh? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I want the first one? Yeah, I want her to go first, I think. So I think that's the main thing I want. Because I missed the maid for Vitae. I missed a leg. And then, oh yeah, I wanted to do, Egg. I just call her Egg for short. But yeah, I missed her because, I unfortunately, like, did a stream. I usually wait till I stream to do any wishes and stuff like that. But I literally streamed the day after she wasn't available anymore. And then right before Killer D was, joining, you know? Hi, Gio. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's been a while, Gio. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. It's been a bit since I've seen you. And hi, Violent. I hope you're doing good too, Violent Blue Rose. But yeah, I'm enjoying the waifu with guns quite a bit. Look at this character we just got. Look at how beautiful she is. Step on me. I mean, what? Anyway. Actually, I said nothing. But I'm leveling her up, like, all the way. So, don't mind me as I do that really quickly. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good. Oh, that's a bit much. You know what? I'll have her be our first level 100, you know? Why not? I might as well. I know I'm going to invest heavily into her. They're a normal recruit, though. Oh, that's good. Okay, I didn't know if they'd be adding her, like, anytime soon. Again, I didn't even think Red Hood was, like, you know, available other than the banner. I thought they took a bit to add that, you know? Just waiting on DVD to update. Oh, yeah, they added the new killer, though, didn't they? To DVD, is that why? I heard they were pretty fun seeming, it seemed. I don't know much about them, though. I know they shoot a thing. But yeah, doing good. You woke up recently. Oh, I hope you got some good sleep, then. I hope you did. I hope you did. I'll level all these up to at least level 4, and then I'll take a look at the rest of my team and see. Nice. Okay. Let's back up and see how they compare with everything else. Ooh. That's so cool, though. I'm super glad that we got her. New killer's scary. You know, a lot of people say that. And I do think they have a creepy vibe to them. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like they're a bit more silly than anything. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, nothing against them or how they made him. I just feel like he's kind of a little bit goofy. You know, just a smidge. Just a smidge. I'll update this real quick, too. Nice. Beautiful. Now, let's try to upgrade all these. What? Oh, you're that element. Of course you are. Everyone has that element. Oh, crap. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. We'll upgrade these two to 5 then, and then we'll wait for Red Wolf to update. Yeah, I kind of forget that there's a lot of characters that I have this element, like the earth looking. Oh, you guys can't see because my head's in the way, dang it. It's like the earth element kind of looking thing. You can see it right here in her top left thing. A lot of characters I have that element, and unfortunately, like, yeah, I run out of that a lot. But yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I hope people enjoy it. But yeah, I don't know why. I can't help but, like, look at that new killer and think that they just look kind of goofy. Kind of like I want to trip him. Does that make any sense? Like, kind of like I want to see him run by and then just kind of, like, stick my foot out and he's like, ah! Does that make me a bad guy? I feel like not really. I feel like I also have a lot of items in my inventory I could probably use to get more of these things. What about the... Oh! No, not these. What about these? No? These? Yeah, there we go. I'll just get like 20. I feel like that's good enough, right? Any Nickies you're still trying to grab? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna get D, and then everything changed all of a sudden. Once I got Red Hood, I'm like, huh, I don't know what I want anymore. You know? Doesn't make you a bad guy. It's everything else that make... What do you mean, everything else? I feel like Hiccup right now. You just gestured to all of me. Ooh, I want to add a cube. Can I add a cube? Oh, Tia has the cube. What cube is this? Onslaught cube? I kind of want to add that to her. I feel like she'll do better with it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, equip. Nice. Yeah, let's do that real quick. It makes you brave. Am I brave for wanting to trip a monster over? Also, Lordy Tia... yeah, Tia's interesting, that's for sure. My goodness, please, we need to give her a slightly bigger shirt. Please. Just a little bit, not too much, you know? Man, she's so cool, though. I love this girl. She's so rad. I love it, I love it. We do need to get her better gear, though. See, I think what we're gonna do, unfortunately... Okay, chat. Here's my thing. I don't know how many of you even know much about, like, Nikki as a whole, but, like, out of all these members, who would we replace? It's probably leaning towards Tia or Noise, unfortunately. I mean, it kind of has to, because I like Isabelle a lot. Scarlet's kind of like the best player on our team right now. You know, the fact you get willingly close to... You know what? That's fair, actually. You know what? That's fair. The thing is, though, like, granted, he might be able to hurt me, but, like, I don't know how he would, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, that's, like, the reason that I'm not a big, like, not hugely afraid of, like, a couple of Dead by Daylight killers. Like, Legion's just a couple of guys, you know? Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, if I know anything about fighting, I could probably beat them. You know, I don't, so, like, I couldn't. But, like, if I'm playing, like, Bill, you know, the guy from Left 4 Dead, he could probably beat all of them up, like, blindfolded, you know? Like, he's a trained, like, veteran. But yeah, that's fair. Tia seems pretty good overall, and I like her, but, like, honestly, again, it's more of, like, an aesthetic thing. Like, where Tia's just so pretty. Tia and Noise are so pretty. Like, Noise probably makes more sense to kick off the team. Chucky is kind of goofy, less scary. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, the idea of Chucky, kind of scary. Generate a shield. Re-enter burst skill stage 1. Yeah, the thing is, with Tia, she can allow another person to activate the tier 1 skill. So usually she'll activate it first and then Noise immediately after, which has been fantastic. Noise does heal our party, which is pretty cool. Do you heal our party? I don't know if she does. Okay, yeah. No, she does recover health. So, yeah, I guess it would be Noise probably off of the team, which is such a shame. Because she was, like, my favorite that we had on the team for a while before we got, like, Isabelle and Shadow and stuff like that. Or Scarlet, not Shadow. I keep saying Shadow because if this scrolls by a little bit more, it says Shadow right there. And I'm like, oh, it's Shadow, of course. But yeah, I think that's how we're gonna... I mean... We can't not have Red Hood be, like, one of our main party members now, you know? We have to try her out. Ooh, the question is, how should we try her out? This is a good question. We don't have the ARC missions to really go off of, so how about let's do some hard mode campaign? Emma also heals your party? Emma. I don't think I have Emma, I'm afraid. Ooh, I really do want Madirna. Madirna is so cool. Ever since I learned that she's from her story stuff, I have like really wanted her on my team. I'm like, dang, because she was out when Scarlet was like, Scarlet had a banner and she had a banner, and I'm like, dang it, I should have tried to get both of them really hard, because it would have worked out awesome. Because man, oh, I want her. She's so cute. How far are you in the story? We just found out who Madirna was before. I think I'm at the end, like at the beginning of chapter 8. We met with Snow White, helped her out, she helped us out, kind of stuff. We fought Madirna, we fought, what's the big robot's name that's really scary? Chatterbox or whatever, Chatterteeth. You know, we fought that guy too. She became like a god or whatever, like a JRPG, like final boss. It was cool. It was a good time. But yeah, so it's like, I want Madirna now because there's story. See, this is how a good story can make you want characters. Madirna's so cool. All right, I'm gonna follow our girl. Yep, we're following our new character. Ooh, look at them. Look at them. Oh, she has some interesting, shorts on for sure, or pants or whatever, you know. That's chapter 13. No, I'm pretty sure I could be wrong. I'll look at it since we're in the mission stuff, but I'm pretty sure I'm on like chapter 8. I think I just started chapter 8. I'm pretty positive. I have not progressed in the story very much. Oh, let's go. Wait, she's so cool. Wait, Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? Naruhodo. Okay. Okay, you know, it makes actually a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That's how that would work. I just didn't think it was. I thought when she used her ultimate, it would just be like, okay, that's good. All right, we're good. Move on to the next ultimate down the list. I didn't realize she could do all 3 of her ultimates back to back to back. And the problem is, I kind of love it because that was insanity. You know? Sure. I just can't believe it. Like, oh my god. It genuinely looked like she was using, like, aimbot or something because, like, oh my gosh. Okay, we need to try this again. All right, chat. Let's pay attention to this because, my goodness, this is nuts. All right, I just need to process more what happened to my brain, because I was so focused on like the fact that what order the ultimates were going, I was not even focused on anything else. All right, let's focus on her. I don't know though. I kind of want our other girl to be able to do stuff too, though. You know? I mean, it's still cool though. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying like, I wish there was a way to set it up in, like, the settings that, like, if you wanted to space it out, of course, you know? Alright, here we go. My goodness, the 3 ultimates in a row. This boss is not gonna know what hit him. This boss is good. This boss is not gonna know what hit him. Bam, bam, bam. Dead. Oh my god. That is nuts. That is nuts. That does not feel like an actual, like, ultimate. That feels like someone hacked my game and is, like, manipulating it. Oh, those poor fools. Those poor fools. They don't realize what they just caused to themselves. That is insanity. I just don't even know what to do about that. Like, I mean, it's not a problem that she does that. I'm just, like, a little bit shocked. Again, I don't know how you would space out the ultimates in such a way that it isn't absolute chaos, but you know what? I'll embrace the chaos because it's funny. You know, why not? Alright, chat, are you ready? Here we go again. It is so cool, though. Her ultimate is awesome. But, yeah, this thing's about to die. A most tragic death. And, you know, yep. Oh, it just doesn't even stand a chance. It just doesn't stand a chance. It did live, though. Mainly because I think it's focusing on some, like, some other stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, it's reloading. Oh, crap. Okay, well, oh well. It's probably fine, right? All right, I'm gonna leave the tab off for a second. Nice. I got it. Let's go. Okay, now automatic. All right, there we go. I needed to stagger the ultimates for a little bit because I don't think they would chain them together properly. All right, here we go. Here we go, baby. All right, triple ultimate, baby. Blacksmith is... Sorry, Blacksmith, your time is over. Big 07 in chat for this guy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh, is it that she can only activate her triple threat like once per battle? That might be it. Got you. Because that time Scarlet did it. Interesting. Hi, Himbo Hunter. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Stop with these normie games and come conquer the Holy Land. You don't realize I'm conquering the holiest land. This game. Because it's got a lot of plot and backstory. Or was it? It might have been cooldown. I'm not too sure. Either way, though, that actually doesn't work too poorly. Because, granted, it would be very nice. So basically, it's gonna go crazy, and it's gonna be her ultimate in the future. Okay. So what we could do probably, also here, in normal mode, yeah, I'm at the start of chapter 8 right here. Hi, Akane, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? I hope you're doing fantastic. We do love the plot in here. Yes, we do, we do, we do. Well, I think we could do, chat. So, if we're talking about Red Hood here, so what we could probably do is we could, if we put Marciana in slot 2, where Red Hood is now, it'll probably go Tia, Marciana, and then Shadow. And then odds are the next time it cycles around, it might be too big of a cooldown for Marciana to use her ultimate again. So then it might skip over her and go Tia, then Red Hood, Red Hood. At least that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. So I kind of want to give that a try just to see. And I'll put Red Hood here, just in case. But I feel like that's how that would work. Let's give it a whirl. Also, dang, the recommended power is insane for this. Okay, maybe we'll be good. But I hope you're doing good, though, Akane. Hope you're doing good. And I hope you're doing good, too, Himbo Hunter. I'm more of a cooking game guy. You know what? That's understandable. You got to prepare the meats. Arby's Simulator. Actually, has anyone made an Arby's Simulator? I think that would be hilarious. Prepare the meats. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if anything, that would make you not want to eat at an Arby's ever again. Not that I wanted to eat at an Arby's ever anyway, you know? Good, been chilling? That's good. I'm glad you've been chilling. That's good to hear. Wait a minute, what just happened? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, that's so interesting. Wait, okay. Oh. Huh. Curious. Okay. So it actually went all the way back to, yeah, okay, interesting. So it did actually go kind of in the order I expected, but not exactly. That's interesting. Because it did carry over to, Red Hood, but it went back because she wasn't the first numeral 2 in the order. Interesting. Wait, that's so weird. Huh. Okay. I'm realizing there's a lot of potential with the way you organize your team. I know my chat was telling me it was important, but I guess I didn't realize until just now, you know? Because this character seems like they heavily function on, like, how they are positioned in your party. Which is cool. I like that. I like that. I like that it puts a little bit of emphasis on that. But yeah, need to play that game sometime again. Ooh, yeah, play. Play all the games. Play all the games. Man, I wish I could play all the games. You know how many games that there are right now that I want to play constantly, but I just am not able to? Because, you know, I'm just busy doing a lot of stuff. You know, there's so many games, like, on my plate that I'm like, oh gosh, there's so many I have to get to. I mean, to be fair, I could not play gacha for like a week and then like have some free, like a free space for games. But I like playing the gacha because I feel like you guys appreciate the gacha. I feel like you guys have a lot of fun watching me play gacha. So that's like the main thing. You know, I'm like, hey, you guys want to join? Give me some good RNG while I make, you know, bad decisions on who to wish for. So I think it's a very fun time, personally. But man, I'm so happy that we got this character, though. I'm so happy about it. It's so cool. Ooh, big boy stage. Now the question is this, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Oh, the gacha. Thank you, Queen. I really appreciate the head pads. It's so sweet of you. But yeah, we do have a boss. So we have to control the character. Okay. I don't know if we have to control every aspect of them, so we might have to control the ultimates too. Ugh. I'm not very used to controlling my own characters that much. Thank you though, Queen. I appreciate it. Who are we fighting? Oh yeah, make sure to get your daily dose of oh no. Oh, it's this guy. I know how to fight this guy. I know how to deal with this dude. He's simple. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, I know how to do this. We're good. I just have to, like, you know the buttons pretty much. That's like the main thing. Okay, I feel like we're doing not too bad here. I'm not very good at, like, dodging and blocking and stuff like that, so hopefully that's not, like, a big concern here. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Here we go. Your burst screen's gonna have me act up. Yeah, she does have an interesting burst screen, doesn't she? Ooh, wait, our other characters are on cooldown right now. We're not gonna have time. Yeah, you go, girl. I don't even know what she does with her ultimate. I'm just gonna trust that it'll be good, whatever it is. I have self-control and Marciana. Yeah, honestly, I will say Red Hood's, like, little, like, screen is pretty tame for the most part. But I will say some of the other characters, not so much. Not so much at all. Oh, we almost got that. Or we almost didn't get that. We got this, though. Does it have an EN? I think it does. I think it does. I prefer playing in Japanese for the most part. I don't know. It's just the most fun for me. Oh, almost pressed the wrong button. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it has a couple of different, like, languages you could play it in. So if that is what you're looking for, then yeah, go for it. Man, this guy actually has so much health to him. Holy. I don't know if it's me just playing poorly and timing the ultimates poorly or something, but, like, dang, he's not taking as much damage as I was hoping he would. Because, okay, there we go. Now we're on phase 2. I was going to say, though, like, my goodness. This guy's lasting a long time in phase 1. Oh, just in time. I'm not down bad. Why would I be down bad, chat? Come on now. Get it together, chat. Wait. Okay, I can quickly do the down bad. Hold on, hold on. That's a lie. That is a lie. I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad. That's a lie. Oh, I have to reload. Oh, no. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, God. Oh, we got it. Let's go, baby. Woo! I'm not down bad, though, chat. I'm not. Ow! What the heck? That's so mean. I've never seen it this hot. No, it's a lie, chat. It's a lie. It's not true. You gotta believe me, all right? Chat, come on. You can believe me. I know you guys usually don't, but you can believe me. I'm not down bad, chat. You gotta believe me, okay? You gotta. It's the truth. I'm telling the truth, chat, okay? Don't look at me like that. Did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki, adoki? I'm not down bad. I'm not down bad. I'm telling you. You gotta believe me. Come on, chat. Have I ever lied to you before? The answer is no, I haven't. But yeah, have I ever? No, that's right. I haven't. We all down bad? Well, you guys are down bad. I'm not. I'm very say-so and up good. I'm very say-so and pure and up good and never down bad. I'm never down bad. Come on now. I don't know. What do you mean it seems accurate? What do you mean it seems accurate? It does not seem accurate, not in the slightest. What are you talking about? You guys are talking crazy, I swear. Can't believe you lot. Can't believe you lot. You're just trying to make me look bad. But let me tell you, I don't look bad, because you know what? I don't know. I'm not. I'm not down bad. That's all I know. I just know I'm not down bad. I'm gonna just keep going until we lose. Because our team is really strong, despite the game not thinking they're very strong. So I'm just gonna keep rolling. If you're looking for any Nikki that heals, so far, Emma Soda, well, we do have Mary. We have Mary, and we have, Noise, and we have Marciana. That seems to be, like, our main healers we've seen so far. So it's been working out pretty good so far. With these burst animations, we could all say we're down bad. What are you talking about? There's nothing about these are down bad. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. Dang, Marciana's was a very unfortunate one to pop up in that moment. But I don't know what you mean. None of them are down bad. That's ridiculous. They could never be down bad. You know, don't worry about it. They're just not. I mean, you know, maybe they have some interesting angles, I guess, but it's not a big... Like, look at that. That's not down bad. There was nothing down bad in there. Well, oh wow, the fight's almost over. That's crazy. Wow, man, I blanked out for a second. Did anything happen? Anyway, anyway, nothing down bad's happening. It's crazy. Just noticed. Yeah, I totally didn't notice that. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing like that. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. I love just randomly, like, whistling whenever something happens like that, and you're just like, wait a minute. Sometimes that's just the way it is, you know? Sometimes that's just the way it is. Naruhodo, naruhodo ne. Hi, buttface. Buttface man dude guy. You gotten big with your channel? Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I think that we still have a long way to go, but I am trying my best. Thank you so much for the positive, like, reinforcement, though. I appreciate it. I assume you've been, you know, not here for a while. The demon twink? What do you mean? Why does everyone call me a twink and a femboy? I mean, I do have femboy in my text, but that's besides the point. What do you mean, demon twink? I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the kind words. But yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember your name. Did you change your name or have you had that name? Because I feel like that sounds familiar, but I can't remember, you know? Doesn't mean you haven't made immense progress. Man, that's very kind of you to say, because I'm not gonna lie. I've had a lot of motivation problems recently, where I haven't felt very motivated to stream, and I felt like I've been doing pretty bad, so I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say. It means a lot. Same name. Okay. I thought I remembered it, but then again, like, especially, like, when time is involved. I'm pretty bad at remembering stuff in general, let alone when, like, time passes, you know? My brain does not hold on to info for super duper long. But yeah, I really appreciate it. I hope you've been well, though. You know, good to see you again, then. The very murky memory I have. Gonna get some food. BRB sounds good, alternate. Thank you. Yes, go grab something to eat. Grab a good snacky snack. Get a drinky drink. Do what you gotta. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you get some good food. Honestly, after today's stream, I don't know when I plan on wrapping up, but, you know, probably in the near future, I'd say. But when I wrap up, I definitely want some good foods. I can't believe we've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. Like, dang. We're doing pretty good. I got some good stamina. What can I say? You know? At least today I do. I mean, you know, sometimes it depends. I think now that I'm no longer in that stupid prison from Genshin, I think I feel a lot more energized, you know? Yeah. And you're not entirely sure where or if you countered that, or if you imagine based on a mishmash of about 3 different events. Oh, no, I get that for sure. Sometimes it's really hard to, like, sometimes my memory gets very, like, iffy, even if I've had people tell me, like, oh, we're doing something on this date, and I'm like, okay, cool, thanks. And then I go to put it, like, in a calendar or my phone or something, or, like, write in my notes, and I'm like, wait, when was it again? Like, literally the moment I'm about to write it down, I'm like, the information has already left my brain. I want a nap. No, Spicy, your sleep schedule. Spicy, no. Spicy, just pull up pictures of Risley from Genshin, and then you'll be good, right? You'll be good. Oh, wait, I want to look at our new character. Our new character's so pretty. I love them. Look at them. Their beauty. No? What do you mean, no? I'd be gaslit so easily. My chat tries to gaslight me all the time. I don't let him, though. I don't let him. They have someone named Riz. Well, their name is spelled like WR like IOTH Zlee or something like that. But I call him Risley because that's just easier to me. And people are like feral for him. Like Spicy, for example. Yeah, it's kind of almost like that, you know? Yeah, that's the correct spelling. But like, who needs the correct spelling when you have Risley? Risley just sounds funnier. Hello, my name is Risley. Consider yourself rizzed up. That's totally how he sounds too. 100%. He definitely doesn't sound like Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Never. Risley, believe it or else. Believe it. Oh man, if he started talking like Naruto, you've been rizzed up. Believe it. Oh boy, the Genshin fan base would be in shambles. Could you imagine if Naruto's like voice actress voiced Risley in the English dub? Oh my gosh. Actually, I kind of want to do that. One day, Chad, I'm gonna make a character. I'm gonna like have a game or an anime or something, and the character is gonna be super shrimpable. Everyone's gonna be so down bad. It's gonna be like rehydrated Ganon, but like even better. And people are gonna be so feral. They're gonna have like Nanami's voice actor in the Japanese, and then in the English dub, it's gonna be Naruto's. Oh my god, what a cruel trick that would be. That would be like my ultimate like heck you to all the English dub watch, all the poor English dub watchers. Naruto couldn't riz. I don't think Naruto could riz anybody. The only person Naruto could riz up is Hinata, and that's literally because Hinata has been down bad for him since like the day they met. She gaslit herself into being rizzed up by him. That is the only situation. You've been rizzed by you've been tripped by smooth truck. Ow! I love the truck one. Have you guys seen that video? You've been hit by you've been struck by smooth truck. Ow! I convinced a not safe for work Doki Doki Literature Club artist to convert his videos to Game Boy Advance video ROMs as an April Fool's? What? How? So they just play on Game Boy. So basically, if you wanted to watch those videos, you would have to download like a Game Boy emulator. Wow, that's, huh? I mean, that's definitely one way of doing that. I think I remember last April Fool's. I think I posted like a tweet that was like, all right, guys. I wanted to share with you guys. I finally did a not safe for work commission, and I want to show you guys, so just be careful. And then when you like it was like hidden for nudity, and if you hit like show, it just showed like an April Fool's thing. I thought that was pretty funny. But dang, you know, respect the people that can pull off a joke like that. The thing is, I wish I could pull off jokes like that. I just don't have the Giga Brain ideas for it, I'd say. The NDS should have had a video format. Man, if only the Nintendo DS could play videos. I mean, technically, like, if the Game Boy could, the Nintendo could, because the Nintendo had, like, the Nintendo had a Game Boy slot. So, I mean, technically. Actually, it should have been able to, by all amounts of logic. Only for the first 2 months. Oh, really? I remember I had a DS Lite. I had the OG, like, DS, like, the really solid, like silver brick one, but I broke it at some point, or, like, I think it got, like, really worn out on the corners of it, and it kind of, like, broke apart. So, yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. After the DS Lite. Yeah, I had the DS Lite, and I still have my DS Lite. It's actually, like, not far away. Like, I mean, you guys can't see it, but I could grab it right now. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, this is my 3DS. My DS Lite's somewhere down there. I'm just not going to go find it. I'm going to put this back. Hold on. right, there we go. But yeah. Which has more buttons and better RAM than the old one. Oh. Wait, they made another 3DS? Oh. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised. I just didn't hear about it, because once I got the 3DS, I was kind of, like, out of the loop for Nintendo stuff for a while. Because I was like, whatever. I never used the 3D effect on the 3DS. I thought I think that, like, any games or movies that really focused heavily on 3D were kind of bad. You know? Like, I'm not trying to, like, roast it or anything, but I feel like 3D is such a cheap gimmick that, like, adds nothing to anything, you know? I don't know. I've never been like, whoa, 3D, that's insane. Oh my gosh, I could see this popcorn go at the screen at the movie theater. Whoa, it's like I'm eating popcorn at the movies. Wow. It's like, okay. All right, whatever, I guess. It just never really was my thing. I never really understood, like, the big appeal of 3D as, like, an art form, you know? Like, I think it's good to experiment in some stuff, but, like, every single movie for, like, a decade was in 3D, you know? And I remember they tried inventing 4D, where they're just like, oh my gosh, man, we're gonna have 4D technology. How's it 4D? We gave you a scratch and sniff sticker. Sniff it. Like, it's like, what do you mean? Like, how's that 4D? It's like, oh, well, if you scratch the sticker and smell it, it's like you're in the movie. It's pretty cool. And it's like, what? Okay. All right. You know, definitely not as exciting. Whoa! Soppy, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How are we doing? Hi, I am Onizuka. I'm an Oni VTuber who is plotting world domination. How are you doing, lovelies? I hope you're doing fantastic. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing fantastic. I don't know if I have a mod right now, so hold on. Give me 2 seconds while I get this done myself. How are you doing, though? How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you guys. Gonna go die for a bit. Oh, please don't die, but, like, only for a little, if you have to. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Guys, show some love to Soppy. They are a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful VTuber. They're super cute, super lovely. 10 out of 10. Could not recommend them enough. But have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Thank you. Hi, Asuka. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Silver. Hope you're doing good as well. Scotty, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Could you stop telling people I'm a twink? Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm not even 100% sure of, I'm not even 100% sure the definition of twink, so I can't even refute that very much, but still, what the heck. But welcome on in, guys. I hope you're doing fantastic. If you don't know me, I'm a little Oni VTuber. I'm sometimes funny, and I'm doing a little bit of a partner push, so any amount of support would mean the world to me. I appreciate you guys joining in here, though if you do need to take a break to grab a snack or a drink or do whatever, make sure to take good care of yourself. That's the most important thing. Twink is a slim man who isn't especially hairy. Really? Is that the only definition of twink? Oh. Alright. I mean, I thought it would be a bit more specific than that, but alright, fine, whatever. Have you heard of Pringles Gloves laxative? Pringles Glove laxative? I don't know what that is. That scares me. That scares me. That's not the definition. I don't know what the definition is. You know what, chat? I will say I'm 50% himbo and 50% femboy. I'm just fused together. You know what? Actually, chat, for all the lovelies who haven't seen and all the raiders, welcome in, by the way, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to show you a bit of reference art that I got recently. And you feel free to tell me what you think about it, okay? Feel free to tell me what vibe you give me. You know, we'll do, like, polls on it or something. I don't know. You guys could just tell me in chat how you feel about it, you know? This is my reference art. That will be popping up in 3, 2, 1. Jump scare. So, tell me. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Ah, jump scare! But yeah. I'm just wondering, a twunk? A twunk, interesting. I see. Himbo energy? Himbo, I will say, though, I am working on commissioning a full body model in the future, a 2.0 model. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Asuka. Am I saying that correctly, by the way? Let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to our dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I will say that when I am gonna get the next model, it's gonna be a little bit more on the less broad side, like especially near the shoulder area. It's gonna be a little bit less so, a little bit more of like kind of like a more like a feminine, like kind of round face, you know, a bit more on the soft side. I will show a different bit of art that I did commission because I want to show that off too, because I think it's really good. Oh, that's really zoomed in. That's really zoomed in. Hold on. Bit the screen. There we go. There's another piece of art. This is kind of more closely, I think, for what I'm going for. You know, a little bit more. Sakura tree. Oh, flowers. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I think, I don't know. Maybe like again, I think himbo like vibes, like a little bit of himbo vibes, a little bit of femboy vibes. But like I know that himbo doesn't necessarily refer to like the body, but like, you know. Gonna be so handsome. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the little bit that I've seen about the model, it looks really good so far. I've only gotten one update, but yeah, I think it's really cool. I think it's really good so far. How well do you realize folks are flirting with you? So when I say that, I'm, you know, what if I were to tell you that, every single little bit of it goes whoosh over my head? Would you believe that? Or, because it's the truth, but I'm just saying, I feel like most people don't believe it, you know? But yeah, I'm not very good at like reading the room when it comes to that kind of stuff. Are people flirting with me? I'm a little you know, anyway. Without a single shadow of doubt. He doesn't. What do you mean I don't need to know? What are you talking about? No one's flirting with me. Ooh, actually, Spicy, who is in the chat right now, they commissioned this really wonderful art I want to show you guys. This one's really cute too. Look at this. All right, it's gonna jump scare again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah! Valentine's jump scare. This one's really cute. This one's adorable. But yeah, Spicy commissioned this for me. It's super cute. It was like a little gifty, and I posted on Valentine's Day, and it was really awesome. You're denser than a black hole. Oh my gosh. Are you saying that I'm wonderful like a mass destruction of space? Teehee. But yeah, it's super cute. Thank you again, Spicy, for commissioning this. This is so cute. It's so lovely. It's amazing. But yeah, it's really awesome. A lot of the art I've been collecting has been super good, so I'm super excited for it. But yeah, it's been really fun, and I will be commissioning more in the future. I'm very excited for it. You give off lethal doses of radiation. I don't want to give off lethal doses. I just want to have it be a little bit on the strong side, you know? I want to make the water a little bit spicy and maybe give you an extra toe, you know? That's all. I'm not the cutest. No. I am not cute. I could never be cute. Never, ever, ever. Toes? Ayo? Toes? For real? Actually, radiation wouldn't actually give you extra toes. It would just make your toes melt into a puddle of goop. Actually, I don't know what radiation does. Toes? For free? Ayo? I mean, hey. I always say, you know, there's a lot of people, seems like in chat especially, that love feet, you know? When I revealed the licking emotes, by the way, here's the licking emotes if you're curious. We got licking emotes. But ever since I revealed the licking emotes, chat has revealed that they have a lot of feet emotes. I'm just saying. Coincidence? I think not. I think they've had them the whole time and have been waiting for this moment. But ever since I revealed it, chat revealed they had a lot of feet emotes. So I'm just saying, I think they do like them. They're really horny. They are. Yes, they do have horns. They are very horny, for sure. Of course, you have licking emotes. Because I saw it on Fiverr for like 10 bucks and I thought it was hilarious. There was someone on Fiverr doing it for pretty like cheap, and I was like, heck yeah, let's go. And they were really responsive. They were very good. Like whenever I told them like, hey, do you mind doing this, that, or the other, they responded very well. So yeah, 10 out of 10, honestly. Very, very good investment. Hi, Nausean. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. If I'm not, I'm really, really sorry. But I hope you're doing good. Let me know if I pronounced your name correctly. So down bad, it's alarming. Oh, buttface. Is that okay to call you, by the way? Do you prefer to be called something else, by the way? Because I feel like that's a bit mean. But you have seen nothing yet. You've seen nothing yet. Buttface is fine. Okay, sounds good. Or maybe I'll just say butt. But, alright. If you want to see really down bad stuff, in our Discord, we do have a section called the Oni Luda art. And basically, that is where our down bad artists can make lewd art of me. And there's some lewd art in there that I will say, viewer discretion is advised. And if you want to see down bad stuff, that's where you can go. Maria! Hi, Maria. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Guys, show some love to Maria. Oh my gosh, I miss you, Maria. How are you doing? It's been so long since I've seen you. Even though I was in your stream like yesterday. How are you doing, Maria? Guys, show some love to Maria. They are a wonderful, wonderful, very dear friend of mine who is amazing. They recently moved to Japan, though, so we haven't been able to, like, collab in a while. But I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good, though. The internet has so many pure-hearted folks. Hey, I revere myself as a very pure-hearted individual. He has a lot of tentacle. Okay, there are art with tentacles. I'm just gonna be honest. But yeah. I just, like, I've been lurking for an hour or so, but I'm home now so I can chat. Time zones, Maria, I miss you so much. But I hope you're doing good, though. Yes, Maria is wonderful. Such a good friend of mine. Absolutely adore them. 10 out of 10. If you haven't followed them already, do it. Like, right now. It's not even a question. It's not a matter of if you want to. It's you do. You do want to. I'm gonna gaslight you into knowing you want to. How are you doing, though, Maria? I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good, though. I feel pretty tired, as per usual, but we've been having a fun time. Maria! Oh my gosh. So, Maria, we were actually gonna recruit. We were gonna recruit Killer Wife, and we're like, oh boy, she's fantastic. Do you want to know? Do you want to know who we got instead, though, accidentally? We didn't even know this character was available. Kink, I think. What do you mean, Kink? I don't know what you're talking about. Chat probably has some, though. Chat has some that I probably don't know about. But yeah, who we got instead? We got this girl instead. We got Red Hood. We didn't even know she was available. I randomly got her, and I'm like, oh my god, she's beautiful. She's amazing. Hi, Alternate. Welcome back. But look at her. Look at this beautiful girl. I love her. And also, she goes absolutely nuts when she does all of her ultimates in a row. I didn't know she could do all of her ultimates, like, back to back to back, and it was insane. But yeah, I loved it. I loved it. It's so good. Oh, man. But it's so good to see you, Maria. I hope everything's been great, though. You got another copy of her and was like, ooh, I can get her off her bed. Yeah, I didn't know. Because we were going for, we were really going for D, because, like, I'm like, oh, she's like a numeral 1. And I'm like, okay, that fits pretty well with the team, because, like, in terms of my team, it's, Red Hood, Scarlet, Tia, Noise, Isabel, Marciana. We just kind of replaced Noise with Red Hood, though, just because, like, Noise kind of fit, like, the least into our team, basically. Well, Isabel kind of fits a bit less in, but this is Isabel, so, like, I can't take her off the team yet, right? Like, I mean, I have to have something pretty substantial to, you know, take her off the team, you know, just not for any particular reason, just, like, you know, the normal reasons. But, yeah, it's so cool. I'm still trying to get Yor, but I definitely need more burst ones. Wait, which one's Yor? Yor. I feel like, man, and I can already feel the chat being like, oh, your mom. I'm like, no, not the trap. But yeah, Lady D. Oh, got you. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think I know of a Yor. I know of a Noir. I know Noir because when I started playing this chat, immediately. Oh, got you from Spy X. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh my gosh, don't tell me that they did a Spy X Family deal. Oh my goodness, I would go crazy. I'm still kicking myself for barely missing joining when 2B was out. Ooh. I can't wait for her to come back. I don't know. Maria, do you actually know if these characters come back into the, like... They'll come back eventually, right? I'll be able to get my wife, 2B? 2B? Okay. Chat, again, I don't shrimp for anybody. I never shrimp over video game characters. But if I did, I would make 2B my wife so fast you have no earthly idea I'd do anything for her. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think they will, but who knows? I hope they come back. 9S is better. Okay, Spicy. Whatever you say. Did you see the Rem? Wait, no. No, wait. Hold on. I'm Googling this right now. Rem? Rem from ReZero? Wait, they have a video. Nikki X ReZero confirmed? No way. Rem? I mean, Amelia and Ram are cool and all, but like, Rem? My wife? My girl? When did they get added? When did they get... March 21st? A week from now? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, in just a week from now? Hold on, how many gems do I have? Let me do the calculations really quickly. I have 20,000. All of them are going into Rem. 20,000 and 37 wishes. That's it. We got this. We got this. Oh, I can't believe I didn't hear about that. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, Rem. I love Rem so much. You have many wives? I don't have many. That's what makes them special. I only have a couple, like 2B and Nico Robin from One Piece and Rem from ReZero. That's all I can think of right now. So I think it's good. That's so cool, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I pull too much. Well, that's the thing. I save for like characters I really want. I was thinking about pulling for Egg, the gamer girl, but I kind of missed it accidentally. Maria, I wait for a stream for me to wish for characters, and literally the day I decided to stream and show off Egg was literally the day after she was available. It was right in between when Killer D and Egg were available. It was like the middle day where nothing was happening, and I'm like, that's boring. Like, oh boy, we got nothing happening. That's so cool though. I'm so excited. I want to get Rem. I want to get Rem so bad. But yeah, I'm actually glad though. Like, I would have felt so stupid because don't get me wrong, this girl's cute, you know? Love her. Her vibes are great. But she's no Rem. Let's be honest here. You know? She's no Rem. Let's just be honest with ourselves. Hi, Tenorless. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Every time I pull up the tab, I'm greeted either a screen full of boob or butt jiggle. Hey, I mean, is anyone complaining? I mean, let's be honest here. But yeah, I love Rem so much. Oh, I love her. She's the besto girl. She's the besto girl. I love Rem. Thank you for telling me this, Maria. Now okay. I was thinking like, maybe we'll wish for Killer D, but now I know that I should just play it safe and just kind of go for. We got 600 more gems. Oh my goodness. Oh dang. Okay, we're good. We are set. We are set to go, baby. Cute hair, cute chub stomach. Yeah, we appreciate a bit of tummy. Yeah, we love the tum-tum. Just a little, you know, like the kissable tum-tums. Marciana, one of my oh, yeah, we love Marciana. Oh, yeah, so beautiful. Yeah, look at her. She's got the tum-tum. She got the little, you know, the kissable tum-tum, you know? And I mean, she kind of has a tum-tum for the I mean, it's mostly like thigh stuff, but like, you know, she's got tum-tum, you know? And she's got the pretty... I feel so bad because Noise was like my favorite character for a while, but I did replace her for Red Hood. But it's Red Hood. How could you not, you know? Anyway, I'm just... you guys didn't see anything. But it's so pretty. I love all these characters. Tum-tum. Tum-tum. Kissable tum-tum. Is that weird to say, kissable tum-tum? Anyway, you know what? I don't need chat's opinion on that. But yeah, no, I think it's super fun. Well, now I know that I want to save my stuff. Because if I don't, I'm going to really regret it. Because, oh my goodness, I need Rem so bad. I want Rem. Red Hood's great, but I would suggest not having her in place of your burst 1 because of her cooldown. Yeah, Yeah, that is kind of the thing, isn't it? I'm not too sure what I want to do with her. What I have right now set up is basically Tia goes first and then Red Hood. And then basically she goes through all of her stuff. What I tried recently is I put Tia, then Marciana, then Shadow or Scarlet so that they'll go in their order, I suppose. And then Red Hood goes after. So I don't know if that works. We haven't gone up against an enemy where I can really see all of their ultimates kind of work in like that order properly. So I'm kind of experimenting, but right now it's basically like yeah, okay, wait, hold on. I see. Like this. Like Tia, Marciana, Scarlet, Isabel, Red Hood. That's kind of how we have set. No, yeah, Red Hood, Isabel. So my idea is it goes Tia, then Red Hood does get to use her because of Tia's ability. So we go Tia, Red Hood, it goes all the way back to Marciana, then Scarlet. And then what I'm hoping happens is that Tia goes and then Red Hood gets to do her 2 ultimates, I think. But we haven't gotten to see it like loop around again because we've basically won every time. So yeah, we're not actually too sure how exactly it works, but that's like the general idea for the most part, you know? Actually, two burst 1s, 1 burst 2, then Red Hood is a 3. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to configure this team properly. But hopefully we'll figure out at some point, right? Hopefully, the shrugged shoulders, I suppose. But yeah, I'm not actually too sure. Because Tia, her ability, her ultimate, allows another 1 ultimate to go. Before the 2 ultimate. So you get to activate Tia and Red Hood. But the problem was, when I put Tia next to Red Hood, it would do Tia, then all 3 of Red Hoods. And that was a whole thing. Which was really funny to see the first time. Because it was insanity. But I do feel like you probably want to space it out more so, especially like in harder fights. But yeah, that is one of Tia's abilities that's insane. Because both numeral 1s can go, essentially. And Tia's is pretty, like, it has a pretty short cooldown. So usually once it loops back around, she could usually go again. So I'm hoping it works the way I said. So it's like, it's going to be Tia, then Red Hood, then Marciana, then Scarlet. Then it loops back around, then goes Tia, and then Red Hood does her final 2. That's what I'm hoping happens. Because I'm assuming that Marciana and Scarlet won't be able to do their abilities yet. So we'll probably go back to Red Hood. I'm thinking that's what happens, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I heard she was good with Naga too, but I don't have Naga. I just have Tia. So yeah, unfortunately I can't see. But we have a lot of other cool characters. We got, I can actually show off all of my 5 stars. Oh my gosh, I've gotten so many. Maria, you know, I was inspired by you, so I'm like, must collect. We got Tove or Tove. We got the Snow White Pilgrim one. We got Maiden. I finally got Maidens. Now chat can't say I don't have Maidens. Maiden's so cute. I'm not gonna lie. I love her outfit. It's beautiful. Leader. My chat tells me she's good, so I use her on like certain teams, but you know. Sugar. Oh my gosh. Sugar, queen. Absolute queen. Love her. Love her design. Senti. Senti's pretty cool. You know? We have normal D, actually. We have like the standard one. We don't have killer D, but that's okay. Then we got Mary. And then we got Maxwell, which is pretty cool. And we got the normal Snow White. I think we have a couple more. Yeah, we got like Coco. We got Novel. Yeah, I think Novel or Novelle, possibly. Miranda. I don't feel that great about like the really small, like, you know, not... You know, kind of more like kid characters. I'm not huge into that, but that's okay. Jackal. Jackal's pretty fun. I think I actually saw you play Jackal a little bit, Maria, if I'm not mistaken. We got Julia. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I just realized if you're not subscribed right now or don't have an ad blocker, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about it. I'm sorry. I wish I could delay it more so, but I'm kind of running out of snoozes here, so I don't want to do it too much, but it'll just be a couple minutes. I'm so sorry again. But yeah, if you have an ad blocker, feel free to use that. We got Julia. We got Polly, and then Adme. I think we got Adme really randomly a while ago. I haven't leveled her up because I just kind of don't care that much about her, but like, you know, she's there, I guess. But yeah, we got the maidens, baby. We got so many maidens. I heard Jackal's good for PvP, so that's usually when I use her. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get how PvP works at all. I'm not gonna lie. I usually just go and I just try to look for, you know, whatever enemy has like the closest to mine and like to my power. And I'm like, yep, okay, fight. I don't really think about it too much, you know? Not waifu for me. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of character. I go for the waifu characters because, okay, my kind of thing on it is more so like this game seems very tailored to waifu characters and like having large plots and backstory. So I feel a bit weird having teams with characters that don't have those aspects, unless like, of course, I'm using it for like, you know, optimal purposes and things like that. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that makes sense. But yeah, I don't want to like have like a team of like people I feel kind of uncomfortable like looking at in that way. And I'm just like, no, not for me, not for me. I prefer these characters, you know. Ooh, speaking of, I should look at my lobby right now. Cause, sorry noise, you are getting replaced with Red Hood. I'm gonna put Red Hood right there. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, we also have event ones, true. Oh, hi Ash, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you doing? We recently got a cup. Oh, hold on. Okay. Ooh, we got 2 new ones. Hold on, I want to check these out. Wait, I want to take a look. Save. All right, so first we look at Red Hood. Excuse me. There we go. Red Hood, there's our girl. I prefer the older characters. Exactly, you know? Oh, is she technically an old lady? Gotcha. Yeah, that one's a little, like, even more so kind of odd for me. Let's take a look at these ones. Oh my gosh. Look, chat. It's VTubers. This is the VTuber personality versus the dark tragic backstory that they have. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. And then what's this one? Oh. Wow. Pretty face. Don't look any down, chat. Don't look any down. It's fine. There's nothing underneath that. Anyway. Whoa, that's something else. Sus? What do you mean? I'm just looking at the shoulders. The shoulders are very nice, you know? Very well-defined shoulders. What can I say? I can't lie, chat, you know? That's why, like, it's a big thing for schools to be like, no shoulders. Can't show off shoulders. That's why. Because, I mean, look at that. You know? Scandalous. But yeah, I think there's a lot of really cool characters. I do want to play a little bit. Let's play like another campaign. Oh wait, no, the campaign we can't really. Oh, you know what? We can do a simulation. We can do the simulation. Gyat, not the Gyat thick. Man, I love chat's reaction to stuff sometimes. I love it sometimes. No, armpits still can discuss. Wait, what do you mean armpits can still discuss? What does that mean? Hold on. Wait a minute. ちょっと待ってください. I feel like we need to discuss this a little bit. You know what were we talking? Oh, you know what? I need to do Tribe Tower anyway. We'll just do Tribe Tower. Why not, right? We'll form our new team. I think oh yeah, we're way above the level of this right now. Whoa there. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Easy peasy. But yeah, interesting. Armpits, I see. You know, I hear a lot of people talk. Oh wait, yes. Here we go. There we go, perfect. Hey, you know what? Anyway, no judgment from Oni, okay? No judgment, alright? That's fine. You know? I also heard Blanc and Noir go well together. Yes, I believe that like any pairs that kind of seem like they go together usually pretty well. Blanc and Noir being white and black in actually Blanc and Noir. What language is that? Is that like French or something? Like a European language possibly, or like some kind of form of like Spanish or Portuguese? I don't know actually. But yeah, Tia and Naga go together pretty well too. I think well, Noir sounds really French, you know? So I imagine it's French, but I'm not too sure. Honestly, someone could tell me like, it's, you know, Blanco's what? Yeah, okay. I thought that it wasn't, but you know, I was like, oh, well, if it's Blanco in like one type of like Spain Spanish, it might be like Blanc in like you know, Portuguese or like, I don't know, some other like subset of Spanish. Because like, there's a lot of different kinds of Spanish, and I only know a little bit of the one I learned, and I barely remember that. So I was like, you know, I'm not too sure, you know? The illustration is Chef's Kiss. Oh, yes. The illustration, beautiful. This game, beautiful characters, you know? I love the art of this game. It is phenomenal. And it's not for down... I genuinely... Like, I know it's a funny meme, but I actually do appreciate the art, you know? But, man, I love Red Hood's animation. It legitimately looks like she's from Gurren Lagann. It legitimately looks like she's doing a special move from Gurren Lagann. It's so pretty. I love it. I love it. But yeah, no. As I like to say, Nikki has a lot of wonderful plots and backstories, you know? That's what we call them around here, you know? That's what we call them. You got the plot at the front and, you know, the backstory at the back, you know? It's really good. Gurren Lagann's my fave of all time. I love Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is like, I feel like it's definitely in my top 5 anime, for sure. I always debate, though. Like, I feel like it's, like, my number 3, but I sometimes debate between that and Steins Gate as, like, my top 3, you know? I'm like, which one? Chat, I just realized in Tia's ultimate that her shirt gets a little bit undone. I just realized that. Like, right as it's cutting into her face, like when it, like, zooms in, it, like, the button pops for a second. And I just noticed that. And wow, this game is something. This game's really special. Come for the plot and stay for the plot. It's actually a really good plot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, literally, the prologue of this game had me hooked. And I'm like, oh dang, this plot is actually nuts. Like, this plot is actually really good. It's not strong enough. Well, I thought when you guys were talking about her animation, I thought it was like the face, you know, because she does like the little kiss. Yeah, see, it popped. I thought it was like the little wink and like the little, you know, because I'm like, oh, that's cute, you know, like it's like a little, you know, it's like very adorbs, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Funny you say that. Red Hood did make a Gurren Lagann reference in the event store. Really? That's so fun. I mean, she looks just like Yoko, you know? She has very much like a Yoko vibe. I love it, though. I tried it on a whim, not thinking I'd keep playing after a week, but here we are. Here we are. Here we are again. I feel the same way, because I was getting it. Well, I looked into it because I knew 2B was a part of it. And I'm like, oh boy, 2B, I love 2B. I adore 2B so much. So I was like, heck yeah. Unfortunately, I joined a little bit too late and I couldn't like build up any wishes to get her. So that was unfortunate. But I kept playing anyway because I'm like, okay, like the gameplay is like pretty simple. I don't have to worry about grinding at all. So it was a nice little game where I could just like log in and have the game kind of play itself for me. And then I could just collect characters when I feel like it, you know? And, you know, I'm here. I'm still playing it right now. And I'm not going to lie. Again, I think I would be pretty good at sponsor, like, you know, selling this game to other people. So I'm just saying, if you want to sponsor me, I mean, just, you know, just give me a, don't give me a call. Give me an email. I was going to say give me a call, but I'm like, no, they give me social anxiety. Give me an email, please. That goes for anybody. If anyone wants to contact me, email me. Don't call me. I do not want to get called. I'll be 100% honest. I will be 100% available to take that call, and I will not answer it. I'm just going to be honest, you know? I will not answer the call just because I'm like, nah, I'm good. Unless I have to, unless I'm like, I know it's like a doctor or like, you know, some big appointment thing I have to make, I will not answer the call. I'm like, you know what? I will watch my phone ring and stop ringing so I can use my phone again. I will straight up do that. Yoko X get isekai too much? Man. What if they send email with voice message? That's fine. As long as I don't have to talk to, like, a person, like, live and I'm not prepared for it. How'd you get my number? How'd you get my number? Who are you? Who are you people? That's how I feel when I have to do a call. And like whenever like, oh my gosh, I always say like whenever I go to like a new doctor or like I haven't been to a doctor's in a while, they're like, hey, like this your number still, this your email still? How do you prefer email? Barry, thank you for the radio. Welcome, Barry. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you so much for the radio. I hope you're doing good. Let me give shout out to Barry. How was your stream, though? I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, thank you, mods. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. How are you, though? How was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Welcome on in. If you don't know who I am Onizuka. I'm an Oni. I'm sometimes funny. I'm plotting world domination, and we're playing the wonderful waifu game. And you guys should join us as we admire some beautiful characters and plots and backstories. Look at all our beautiful plots and backstories. I want to focus on Red Hood more. She's so cool. But yeah, Nikki's going really good. It's been really fun. I hope you had a fun time, though. What did you do? What was your stream like? I hope it was fun, whatever it was. Whatever you were playing. Well, look at her. She's beautiful. Booba. No, it's not booba and booty. It's plot and backstory. Yeah. Played DBD. Oh, sounds fun. How was DBD? Did you play against the new killer, or did you play it as the new killer, perhaps? I hope you had a fun time with it, though. I hope you had a fantastic time. We have just been playing with our new character. We got Red Hood. She's super beautiful. Hi, FC. Hope you're doing good, too. It's culture. Yes, it's culture. Very important culture. You see, we're just very... Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for offering me the pay you money, but I'm good. Yeah, I got a lot of new killer games. Oh, fun. I hope you had a good time with it. Do you find the new killer scary? I'm curious. Because I know a lot of people kind of view him as scary. Like, I could get that, but, like, at the same time, I kind of find him a little bit goofy. I'm going to be honest, you know? Made it more scary when I got Michaels and Ghosty. Okay, I will say, like, stealth killers are definitely more scary in my humble opinion. I personally think they are, but, you know, I know a lot of people are, you know, kind of different. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about, like, the new killer that I'm like, I kind of feel like I could trip him over, you know? I said that earlier. I'm like, I feel like I would see him chasing another survivor, and I could just, like, you know, put my shoe, like, in the way, and he'll trip over me, and I'll be like, hee, you know? And I'll just run away. I don't know why. He just gives me that vibe for some reason. You know? Breaking dropout. Ooh, I never thought about that. The login bonuses are generous. I played this game for almost a year and haven't paid real money yet. Might have to consider it when Rem comes out. But no, this game really is generous. Like, here's the daily login. Literally, whenever they do a new event, the first day you log in, they immediately give you a free wish. Like just right off the bat. Then they give like a ton of free login stuff. And then if you log in for 7 days during the event, you get 10 wishes. It's nuts. Like I said, it's so generous, you know? Going from Luda channel back to looking in stream. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I think I said your name earlier because you followed earlier. Is the way to say your name Nausean? Nausean? Let me know. If it's not, I'm really sorry. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, I think it's really generous, this game, with like its different stuff. Ooh, I could do another 10 recruit, but I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Because I don't know. I just want to save up my wishes for when Rem's out. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy you told me about that, Maria. So it's coming out on the 21st, it said, right? I think that's what it said. Let me pull it back open real quick. Yes, the 21st. That's when it comes. I'm deaf. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you must be using the captions then. Okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'll just try to say your name to the best of my ability, but thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Well, I hope that they're helping out. I'm hoping they're accurate to some degree. Hopefully you can mostly understand what I'm saying. I think they've been pretty good so far. They don't know, like, some words I say, like Oni, for example. So, you know, tough luck on that. But otherwise, I think it works pretty good. So let me know. Hopefully it works well. But yeah, okay. Well, that's really interesting. Well, I'm glad, you know, I'm glad that I put in the subtitles then, because it was like a quick little thing that I did, and I thought it'd be really cool, just in case someone did have hearing impairment or something of the like, you know? I'm using my own. Oh. Well, even better then. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. So it is the 21st that they're doing the collab. So that is 8 days from now. So chat, I'm just saying, next Thursday, we might be doing our gacha stream. Or Friday, possibly. I don't know. Maybe Friday would work better. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But that is a ton of fun. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that. That sounds so fun. Ooh, that's so fun. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Okay. So we have a little bit more than a week to wait, and then we're going to have the big stuff happen. I'm excited, though. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, this will be a good time. This will be a good time. Yeah, I'm really pumped for it. But yeah, it's been a really fun time playing Nikki. I will say, I definitely would recommend if you want just like a silly little gacha game that you can play, not really worry too much about, and just have a good time, you know? It's very, like, low commitment, I feel. So, yeah, seems pretty good for the most part. But yeah, I've been having a fantastic time. Let me see Red Hood again. Red Hood, my beloved. My beloved Red Hood, look at them. Amazing, immaculate, 10 out of 10. But yeah, this has been a really fun time, though. I will say, though, Genshin really was like, whew, boy, Genshin has been a time. I mean, it usually is a time, but my goodness gracious, it was a tough time. But we did get through it. We're out of the prison, so I'm glad I got all that done in one fell swoop. So that was very good. Very, very good. I shouldn't be awake. Don't know why I am up so early or how I got to your channel. Well, I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad that you're here because we get to spend time with you and all that good stuff. I will say, though, I probably am going to be wrapping up today's stream right here and right now. I'm so sorry for all you lovelies who came in kind of more towards the end, but I am a little bit tired, and we have been streaming for like 7.5 hours, so I feel like this would probably be a pretty dang good point to go for it. So I do appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. We will be streaming tomorrow, so don't even worry about it. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing Skyward Sword, I'm pretty sure, Legend of Zelda, which is going to be tons of fun. If you have not joined the Discord or followed my socials, please feel free to do that. I will warn you, though, I'm not posting on Twitter because I did get shadow banned, so I'm kind of like staying away from it for a little bit. But if you want notifications on when I'm going live next or anything else, make sure to join the Discord. The invite is always open. I'd love to see you guys in there. We're going to be rating a wonderful streamer named Rin, and they are a little elf VTuber, and they are currently doing a partner push. Yeah, they're doing a partner plus push. So yes, they are already partner, but they're doing a partner plus push. So let's show them a lot of love and support. Make sure to copy and paste that raid message that Rompo put in. The Oni Dynasty is here so that they know you are coming from me. I really do appreciate all the support, though. Thank you for sticking around with me. It means a whole heckin' lot to me. I love you all so much, and I just really appreciate you guys boosting my confidence a lot. So it means more to me than I can say. But yeah, have a good one. Show Rin some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay in touch. Stay tuned. Don't be a stranger. I'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you, you sussy little bakas. Mwah. Now get out of here, or else I'll kick you. Yeah.